softball thinking. You want to make your shit expand. So like take every advice and use it. It could be critical. It could be nothing that you really want to hear. Just utilize certain pieces in it. It could be critical to you. You know what I'm saying? Little shit like that. Just dissect it. Just
Right.
like I dissect this market. You feel me? Go ahead. Yeah.
Man, gold and silver doing a fool. I wonder if Mama Trade was in that gold.
Bro, they straight blowing accounts
I
right now.
caught
Like,
that top. I just took profit.
Jesus Christ.
fuck this shit, bro. Like,
Hell yeah, they
straight,
blowing accounts today, bro. What? They
they
blowing accounts
straight.
today, boy. That's why I said don't be
Nah,
greedy.
they're not. They're
That's
not
why I said don't
playing.
be greedy. I literally just said that. Don't be greedy.
They're not,
I
bro.
was
They're not
only in
playing.
5 minutes. Micros, I mean.
They're not here to play. It's crazy. These people are not here to play.
And we in negative HBO? Hell no.
These people are not here to play, boy. So help me God, they're not. Not here to play. Whoa.
But you can get you some little ticks values out of that shit if you know what I mean? They get you some little 25 ticks, 30 ticks real quick. Scout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Man, that's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
See, I can see them going to 25, 438 if they want to dump. That's for real shit. AC not even in here no more. I don't think they want to go any lower. For real.
25, 438. That's what? That's a 15-minute fair value gap. That's what you're talking about?
Bounce this mug. That's gonna bounce this.
What you say, Murdoch is nauseous? It's gonna throw up.
So they finna bounce this mug. They don't want to go lower.
Oh, okay. Oh, they finna bounce it. I thought you said it's nauseous.
There you go. Could have scalped a little bit
Jesus
there.
Christ.
You gotta have fast fingers or put a bracket on
Like, bro, this all come from you, bro. Like, I wouldn't do none of this shit if it wasn't for you. I
Hell
give
yeah, my
your
brother.
flowers
But
and
brother, you
every
gotta
day.
give yourself the credit too, bro, because you
That's why I
put the
tell people
work
like
in the
I,
understanding.
I definitely I say like it wouldn't be for you because I wouldn't know this shit. Like, but yeah, at the same time, it take me to go in and do the work. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely,
So
my
like, yeah,
brother.
I give you the credit for me doing the work, but for you giving me the knowledge, to give me the guidance, for me to have the structure leeway to actually, you know what I mean, to know this shit, for me to be able to learn it. You know what I'm saying? That's where it starts at. For me to get the knowledge first. Like I put in the work, but yeah, I didn't get the knowledge from putting. You know what I mean? I had to put in the work to get the knowledge, but somebody had to give me the knowledge before I had to put in the work. Does that make sense? You know?
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, brody. You put that work in. um,
So I just try to be some like you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know you would want somebody to be better than you. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean. Like, I would be want to be like a mirror of you, an image, a mentor. You know what I'm saying? Showing
Order
people how to better
submitted.
themselves. You know what I'm
Order
saying?
canceled.
Real shit. And that's always how I wanted to be.
I
Replicate,
appreciate that,
The
brother.
person
replicate.
that showcase. I want to always be the person that can show that anything's possible.
Bro, Mardak got that sauce, bro. Like I look at the market, did exactly what Mordak said to the point, bro. It's
Hell yeah.
insane. Even to the time, he got it done to the time, to the minute, bro. Like exact minute. I'm
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Yeah. His ability to read market, not only PA price action, but I think that he's understanding market psychology too, which is huge. Like, okay, well, you know what? They're done going lower. Or hey, you know what? Nah, they're not going higher no more. Kind of a deal. But like you know what? But in order to get that, like, there's no other way around it. You have to watch price action. You like you have to watch
Man,
it
I can't
for
stress that
weeks and
enough,
weeks at
bro.
a
You said
time.
it right on the head. Didn't I say that to you? I said
Like you have to watch it weeks and weeks at a time. And not only do you have to watch it, you literally have to be listening to the things that I'm saying. And you have to, in your brain has to memorize the repetitiveness that they continuously do week in and week out. Then you can begin to understand the behavior pattern of what they normally like to do and what they like to target. Like that's it. And like how they like to do shakeouts and stuff. Hold on real quick.
So in that class, in our class, we have a class on price action.
I'm pretty sure. So like basically, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you go to the trade plan, if you go over there to the trading review classes, I'm pretty sure. And you go down a list of what we study in there. I'm pretty sure there's some questions in there. People asking how to read price action. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure there's some lessons in there. But like basically all it is basically understanding market structure and what is presented at what given time and everything. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much. I mean, you can elaborate more on it.
But Murdoch, you man, you read that so clearly, bro.
Yeah, he does.
I'm almost thinking, or I want to think that, you know, he gave Murdoch a private class and we just don't know about it.
Yeah. Man, I'm not even finna write in my
Tell the
journal for
truth,
real.
Murdoch. You paid him that $5,000 to go and get in there.
But
Hmm.
I'm telling you, bro, putting in the
Hell
effort, bro.
yeah.
Like, look, bro, I'm telling you, like, he can't even tell you, bro. I used to be in this motherfucker day in and day out, bro, and over working at the time. I used to be in this Discord, so about studying. I'm telling you, I used to get into it with my girl so much. I was paying attention to this shit more than I was paying attention to what I had going on around me. That's how dedicated I was to this shit. I'm serious. But like, I had to do that. I had to take that sacrifice time. Like, teach me shit. So I had to take it really to learn this shit. I needed to learn it. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way I had to be selfish. Like, you know what being selfish on no try to don't care and all that. It just had to be selfish at that time in the moment for me to learn and stay focused on what I need to do. If that makes sense. That's just like if you're going to school or whatever you want to school for, you need to stay focused on that's that type of topics. Same shit. So like I wanted to learn this shit and I know it's gonna make an income, I know it's gonna better my life. So yeah, I needed to stick to this shit. I needed to know everything, all the risk parameters, everything around this shit. Because I know in the future, if I don't have a job, I know I can no matter what. $100, get you $100 account. You know what I mean? A little shit like that. Just little shit like that. You know what I mean? I keep going bring people ears.
Yes, sir. Okay, guys, we are in. Appreciate you, Murdo. Yeah, guys, we are in deep negative HVL. Like it's not even like on the borderline.
Is that my chart only showing that gap?
We are in deep negative HVL. Did we gap down? Yeah, we did, but we shut up too, and we filled that gap. Where we at? Yeah, nah, the gap was filled. There is no gap. Hey,
Oh,
light
and
bulb
Q.
trades.
And Q. Did it create like a little glitch? Is that just my chart? Or is that your chart? I know
Let's
I'm
see.
in it. I
Mm,
think that's just my chart. So there's like a little glitch right there.
yeah, they got some wicks over there below, but this right here is just
That's
reminiscent of
just my
seek and
chart.
destroy. They got some seek and destroy price action going on. A1A said this looks like a no trade day. You you are absolutely correct, sir. You will blow your account even on one half size if you're goofing around. If you're goofing around, you will blow your account on one half size in 2 minutes. In less than 2 minutes. It really could come in 60 seconds on half size if you're goofing around. One third
Yo,
size, 2 minutes.
Murdoch, I'm done for the day, bro. I gotta go to work. I'm done for the day. I got 3 trades, all 3 trades, 200 plus ticks. Bro, I'm done for the day. I'm not even gonna push
Great
it.
job,
And I'm
sir.
I shouldn't even be trading the funded, but it was too good, so I had to take one trade on the funded. It was like one micro straight $350. So I'm done. That's it for the day.
Great job, Fire. Way to size equivalent with one micro if you were going to do it. Yeah, now you have to drastically down. You literally have to do like 1/10 size almost, or
Yeah, I'm
one
not pushing
minimum
my
one
luck.
six.
Yo, thank you, E. Thank you, Murdoch. Bro, I appreciate you, bro. Yo,
No
good
problem,
luck.
buddy.
Yep. Thank all you guys.
No problem, buddy.
Take care, guys.
You already know, bro. Like I said, y'all can hit me up, bro. I respond.
Holla fire.
Trend line to the
I
upside.
respond to y'all, bro. Hit me up. I answer y'all questions. It's just like how E is. If it comes to me,
Trend line to the upside.
questions, I might not know all the answers. Somebody else in here can help us figure it out. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
like that's
exactly.
all we all do.
But Murdoch, you know all the answers. You just like E, man. E know all the answers.
I
E
don't know
giving
all
us
the
sauce
answers. I
I
too.
don't know all
wish.
the answers. I won't be living
Mm,
for it. I don't know all
I
the
wish,
answers. If I know
bro.
all the answers, I won't be living right now.
Absolutely. We're just taking it day by day, brother. We're taking it day by day and trying to figure out every piece by ourselves, man. Trying to learn like the next man. But I appreciate that though, guys.
Yeah, I just
So what?
no, I just made my little 1,500 on this eval. I turned my computer off. I'm not even playing with it. I'm going right back to sleep.
Don't even play.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm going
Hey,
right
come on,
back to
Cam.
sleep, boy.
Come on,
Mm.
Cam. Come on, man. Stay in it,
Nope.
bruh.
Oh,
Turn it
Nope.
back
yes,
on.
I won't play with it. Nope. Won't get me. Mm. I'll paper trade. I'll paper trade with you. I'll paper trade with you.
He to my he ain't giving nothing back.
Yes,
Fuck the
sir.
market. No, they took too much from me. No. I won't.
That's that discipline.
Right from the
That's what you
bucks.
need. This
Okay. Hey, light bulb trays. Trend line to the upside. Where?
going on TikTok. How y'all doing, TikTok?
Yeah,
How y'all
yeah.
doing?
TikTok. How's everybody doing? Is TikTok doing okay?
Hey
What's up,
Murdoch,
man?
I'm a friend you. I got some questions, so I'm gonna friend you and then send you a message.
Yeah, TikTok, how y'all doing today? How
Yeah.
y'all doing this
How's
morning?
TikTok doing? Murdoch, you tough. He said.
Man, fluff TikTok. They need to buy and join.
I don't think I want to go in there and fuck around. Oh,
Let's see what Discord say. Yeah, just been cooking my. Why? What's going on? What was you doing? What you doing wrong? Hoping today ends with you feeling good about your trading week. When and you feel great about a 3-day weekend. Absolutely. So just pass my account off that move. Okay, we got one guy that passes account. I'm done for the day. Almost got cooked. Yeah. Shouldn't have been traded if you almost got cooked. Yeah, run away like a rat, Jay. Murdoch, you tough. Yo, thanks, Murdoch. Right when you said here it comes, I bought and passed my eval, bro. Great job. Harry just got here inside Discord. I'm window shopping right now. Just made 3K on my TBT funded. Damn, that's $3,000.
Hey, E, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I wanted to say something real quick for folks that are like starting to feel like, man, I done gotten over the hump. I'm starting to see success.
Yeah,
The real thing though is because that feels glorious. You feeling good. You want a high. But for real, it is when after that high, you blow accounts. You
yes.
start having losses, right? You in a sunken place because that's gonna come. Can you push through that? That's where it really is. Now you understand how to look at the charts.
Yes.
Now you seeing some wins. What's gonna happen when after those wins you start getting them losses and you're like, damn, what happened?
Yes.
Can you push through that? That's where the true perseverance, that productive struggle, that real you really like kind of crack the code on your personal stuff, your discipline, all that. That's where it's gonna come. So I
Yes.
want folks as they're getting excited about, I see it now, right? Prepare for when you're gonna get in a little low place. And do you have what's inside that grit to push through? Because you gotta
100%.
get to that. You know what I mean?
100%. Yes, ma'am.
No, that's true though, cause hey, moment trades, that's real. I got my first 2K payout. I haven't seen a funded account since.
Yep.
No troll. Ever since
Yep. Absolutely.
and I'm still working at it. I still like learning and stuff, but you know,
so the
now I'm
thing
halfway.
is,
I
you
mean, I'm
never gave
halfway. I'm
up,
a half.
bro.
I mean, shoot, I'm halfway there now. But I
But the
mean,
thing is, you
it's
never
been
gave
it's been a
up.
little it's been a little struggle for me.
You never gave
I
up, bro.
joined. How long? Yeah, I don't even know how long has it been since I joined. Maybe a month or two. I got my first two. I got a 2K payout like in a month.
Absolutely.
I haven't seen a funded ever since.
Absolutely. Yeah. Because because getting it is not the issue. That's not what we're trying to show. We can get you funded whenever. Like we saw it work today. Like, you can get instantly funded. The funded is not the issue. Even the first payout is not the issue. We need to develop great habits and we need to develop the rinse and repeat strategy to where we show up every day and we trade easy days of trade, or we manage our risk accordingly and we stack days together. Even if it's just $300-$400 days. Sometimes sometimes it might even be $150-$200 day. But those days are gonna add up. And then like whenever it's not your day, you admit it's not your day and you give yourself another chance to fight. So like guys, so that's gonna be the entire key to this journey. And that ties into what Mama Trace was saying. You need to not act as though that you made it the moment that you get not only a singular payout, but even just a large payout in general. See what I'm saying? So yeah. See, I got 8,000 in November, but haven't had nothing since then, cause that's when I really started trading. Yeah. So believe it or not, in the beginning part of your journey, like you might get a payout. Like you might actually get, bro. You may have been passing from accounts like it was water, and now since you're starting to know things, you're starting to see the market. Like it might actually like Like it might actually confuse you a little bit. You might actually go, bro, like I was more successful when I didn't know. Well, no, not necessarily. It's just that over the course of time. So over the course of time, you like let me put it like this. The beginning part of your journey does not define the success. Just because you get a payout and you might feel like, damn, I ain't got a payout since, or man, ever since I started learning, it's been a little bit hard for me. That that is not sustainable. Because even if it was, because you don't know what you're doing, there is going to be a time where the market comes to collect. And when it comes to collect, you will not know how to fight yourself out of it. You will not know how to sustain it. But even though that you may be losing in the beginning and it may be tough now, you are building the habits and the mental resiliency and 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 the mental fortitude and the strategies and understanding everything that's required of you for one whenever you go through some slumps, how to get out. Two, to understand what not to do. And then three, to manage the capital that you have currently so that when you do succeed, you can manage a larger set of capital. You can't do that if you just like if you just stuck on phase one and you're just getting lucky all the time. You can't do that. So that's why I tell people all the time, you need to stay locked in on your journey and you need to continue to learn and you need to continue to try to progress. So beginner's luck is a real thing. Like it is. But beginner's luck is not sustainable. Beginner's luck will not help you manage. It doesn't it won't teach you risk management of what happens whenever you do lose or whenever you do go through a slump. So I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of times winning in the beginning is arguably one of the worst things that you can do. Because if you win in the beginning, it's probably gonna make you think that you can consistently repeat that over and over and over again. So like that's what happened to me actually in the beginning. Whenever like I first started trading, but I started out with crypto. When I was buying Bitcoin at like $700 a coin, it was like I could not lose. I couldn't lose, and I was buying XRP at like 2 cents, or like a penny or something like that. It was crazy. It was like I couldn't lose. But then like when it came time to learn to actually learn how to trade, I was cooked. And then when I actually had to devise an actionable strategy, I had no strategy, and everything came crashing down. So that's why I tell students all the time, education is key. Building the foundation right now for when it does rain is key. So, gambling is like building a mud hut. Yeah, sure, it might be cool for right now, but the moment it starts raining, bro, you cooked. Your crib is cooked. You need to take the time to sit there and to weld, to to have splinters on your fingers, to sit here and to build the correct foundation for your house and for your home, and to steel foundations and lay the concrete, lay down the structure. So,
But you know what, E? I would even add to that though, like
talk to me.
for folks that where it's not beginner's luck, where you've been at it, where you know the strategy, where you've been working all of that, and let's say you've been consistently profitable. It's in those moments though when, like you say, you got a slump. How do you deal with that? So like
Yeah.
so even when you pass that beginner stage and you in it for real, how do we all deal with now it's not going so well. I'm entering my setups, but it went against me. I got a few
Hmm.
losses now. Am I gonna crash out? Am I giving up? Do I have grit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what is this? And so you even gotta get to that stage.
Absolutely. 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 There's
Hey, Mama Trades, you know how I dealt with it? I went to Cancun. I wasn't gonna play.
Wait, what did King Coon do?
Cleared my mind.
bro
Mm,
crazy.
mm, mm.
Oh, we can see
Absolutely
that.
My
crazy.
hand to God, I just came back from Cancun. Y'all think I'm playing?
That was fun.
Hmm,
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah. I went. It was we was celebrating my my lady's birthday.
Oh no.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. And we met NFL guys. They paid for sections. Their money is different. Whew.
Oh no, for sure. People
Yeah.
have guys. People have no idea. Guys, I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, if y'all lock in, guys. Now, like, I'm not saying you're gonna be balling with cats making 15, 20 million. You know, like a year, 30, 40 million every like 6 months. But guys, there's a completely different world that once you guys like if you lock in with this and like if you begin to understand this, guys, there's so many different levels or so many different things that like you can begin to unlock in life. And like life will just become so much easier. I'm so serious. And like you can begin to enjoy so many different things, guys, and problems will begin to seemingly vanish. I'm serious, guys. Like I'm being for real. You know, it's just. But man, bro, like I'm glad that you got to experience that. You know what I'm saying, bro? For sure, bro. That's big time. But congratulations, seriously, seriously, big time. It's like gambling. Winning early is dangerous. Dean says, absolutely. The thing is, people need to understand you don't need huge days. Just accumulate green days. That's all that I try to do. I just try to accumulate green days. Guys, just for transparency reasons, guys, I haven't taken a trade and I'm not up, you know, X, Y, and Z on the dollar amount on the TikTok. So this is just for transparency reasons, because y'all know I don't do that weird stuff for trying to fool people. Like that's not that. The only reason why that's there is so that was the P&L from like 10 accounts from 2 days ago. But I put it up there again today because Eval Instant Pass was a success today. So that's from Eval Instant Pass. So Eval Instant Pass was a success today. A lot of the students did Eval Instant Pass and they made either a lot of money on it and we navigated it, or they passed their funded accounts. They passed their evaluation accounts instantly. So that's what that is. Just for transparency reasons. So I don't want anybody to think that I'm trying to, hide P&L or I'm trying to manufacture things. Y'all know I would never do that. Alrighty, but it was a success. So I'm just letting you know. Okay. Jay says, "Yo, what's up, Jay?" So yeah,
And with,
if anybody
go ahead.
asks, and if anybody says, "Yo, another insane $30,000 day you had," and like if I don't respond to it because I'm not in an insane chipper mood, I mean, like I'm very happy, but like I might not be joking around as much. Uh, just know that I'm not trying to fool nobody. Okay. So for later. Anyway, I'm getting that out there now. What we got? Guys, they're just confusing people and they're doing seek and destroy at this point in time. This is 100% seek and destroy. There's
Hmm.
no ifs, ands, or buts about this. This is 100% seek and destroy. It is.
While they doing that, I'm about to be catching up on this rest. All right.
Armor what?
Y'all people have a great weekend. Let's attack next week. Same strategy. Trust in your process. Don't get discouraged. We all in it together. I'll see y'all next week.
I appreciate you, brother.
Okay,
We'll see you
buddy.
next week.
Have a
All
great
right, bro.
We'll
weekend.
see you on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday, sir.
People can't cook, but people can't cook right now. They don't even understand what's going on.
Pro said, "I understand what's going on."
Like real shit. They getting cooked right now. You
That's
just watch
crazy,
it. I'm
dog.
sitting
That's
watching.
funny as hell. He said, I don't understand what's going on.
For real, bro.
Crazy, man.
That's why they need to get that knowledge. Community page. You know what I'm saying? And join the Discord. Maybe they be on the right side of the market.
You be watching college basketball though? I do not watch college basketball anymore, unfortunately. None of my friends are playing college ball. Well, the only team I watch now is the University of Pittsburgh. Um, Wichita State is not as good at all as they were when I was playing. When I was there, we were like top 5 in the nation. So now they just now they in a damn shitty conference, and they damn bottom of the almost bottom of the barrel. So completely different time. And then the school I was at, one of the schools I was at for a year, they're complete dog water now. Like they're in a shitty conference too now, and they're just ass. Like they're even worse. So is Pitt is still in the ACC. It's still high major, but shit, they don't got the same money that Duke does in order to pay the student athletes. So their recruits in the ACC, which is still a top 5 conference, it's still high major, but their recruits aren't the same. So they're literally lower on like the lower end of the conference. Like they're like barely 500, like they're or below 500. Like they're just not good. So they don't have the funding that like Duke, Louisville, or Carolina has. They don't have boosters that have like, you got Mark Cuban in them, but they don't have boosters that have like, 500 million to just give, 10, $15 million in donations. So, but even then though, you got to keep so like you got to keep in mind. So like I just said that right to say this. Check this out. Someone could say, well, dang, that's crazy. That sucks. They don't have the money to pay, high level recruits anymore. It's crazy. Man, times must be hard, right? If I spoke to one of my former teammates who's on the coaching staff now, and he told me that, and guess how much that these underpaid student athletes are making? Guess. Making like $1 million a year in 6 months, in like 4 to 6 months. Yeah. Like people that aren't supposed to be starting, that would not start when I was there, they're making like 950,000. They got walk-ons now that make like 150,000 a year. And it's all doing like 4 to 6 months. And it's on a contract too. It's not like what you think it is. So those numbers that you see, I didn't realize it. Like those NIL numbers that you see where people are making like $2-3 million a year, those are grossly underestimated. He told me and he showed me. So can you believe that they can't get good recruits, but they still got to pay people. They still got to pay the athletes like 900,000. Some of them 900,000. Others that are averaging like 3, 4, 5 points a game are making like 650, 750,000 every like 4 or 5 months, and it's all due. It's crazy. So yeah, they can't afford to pay, players $2-3 million a year though. Well, they got this one dude. They got this one dude in the roster that makes like $2 million a year, but he's not even playing. So they cooked. So they actually are paying one person $2 million, but like almost $2 million, but he's not playing. So it's a fucking wash. They need to have that Carolina money where they're paying where like they'll lure somebody in for like 2.5, 3 million, and they'll like lure like 2 or 3 people in for 2.5 to 3 million. But they don't got that. So the cap per the cap limit per school is like 20 million. So I think it's like 20 to 30 million, something like that. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Yeah, I was speaking to him. I'm just going on a rant, but I was speaking to him. You know, he came over to my crib, and I was speaking to him, and we was talking, and it's like, you know, I was seriously curious. Like, I was like, are they really making this NIL money? He was like, really making it? He was like, those numbers that you see are underestimated. He was like, because I deal with the NIL distribution. I was like, whoa, you serious? And he asked me, he was like, E, how much money do you think you'd be making if you was, he was like, if you was 3 or 4 years younger than you are right now? I was like, well, I put my number into that little settlement claim, and it said I was gonna get like 50, 60,000 for the year. So, you know, maybe they cut me short by half. Maybe like 100,000 a year I would get. He looked at me and he burst out into laughter. He was like, dude, for you starting in the ACC, he's like, bro, your offers would come in minimum at $1 million. He was like, we would have to pay you $1 million per year minimum. I was like, what? I was like, bro, I had to bust my ass. I had to understand these charts. I had to scale myself up. I had to come up with eval instant pass. I had to put all of this stuff inside this Discord. I had to do all this stuff in order to get to where I would be at if I was 5 years younger and goofing around at 19, 20 years old. And he was like, bro, who you telling? And and so I said this portion before, one time before, because he asked me, and the coaching staff was like, bro, come to, because they played Georgia Tech, so like my crib overlooks Georgia Tech, so like I could see Georgia Tech and I could see Mercedes-Benz Stadium from my crib. Well, actually I could see the whole Midtown from my crib. And so like they were like a mile away, there was like they gave me, the family passes and everything. And so like, like every year they come to Georgia Tech, like I go to the back and like, I speak to the coaching staff, in the past, like, like I've given them a speech and stuff like that and gotten to know the new players and stuff like that, to just support the University of Pittsburgh. And, like I went to the back and so like they asked me to speak and, bro, I didn't give no speech this year. And this is the most amount of money I've ever made. This year, I gave no speech. None. Because what the fuck am I going to tell a 19 or 20-year-old that's making $1 to $1.5 million? He's making as much money as I am right now. But I'm 30. I just turned 30. And he's 20 years old. What the fuck am I going to tell him? Like, seriously, the way he can be like, bro, he going to be like, yo, big bro, shit, I could buy that crib that you got too. But it takes you 12 months to make that money. It takes me 4 or 5 months to make it. And I got other things to do. And I got shit. And I got a dealership sponsorship. Because they don't pay for their cars. Because I was like, bro, if I was on, I told him, I was like, bro, if I was making $1 million a year and I was just hooping, I'd be driving around campus in a Lamborghini Revuelto. And he was like, and bro was laughing. He was like, yeah, I know. And I was like, so what they doing? He was like, nah, they're not doing that. He was like, bro, like they get free brand new $100,000 trucks. Like they just walk up to the lot, and he was like, and I deal with that too. And he was like, so like GMC or Mercedes-Benz will have a partnership with us, and they'll say, hey, which car that you want? They'll give them 5 or 6 options, and they don't even pay for gas. So like it makes no sense in order for them to just spend $500,000 on a car, because he was like, like they're hardly ever using it because we fly in private like everywhere we go, and we got chauffeurs. So like they don't ever, so like it makes no sense for them to do it. So like they just get brand new free cars and they don't even pay for gas. So I was like, what the fuck are they spending their money on then? And he was like, bro, they just be tricking. He was like, cause like, I'm so close to them and like, he's like, I'm basically their age. So he was like, bro, like they just meet random girls on Instagram and like they'll fly them out and then like he was like, bro, like they won't even meet them. And he was like, I'm sitting here I'm just sitting here just hanging out, and like they'll cash at them. He was like, I've seen it. He was like, they'll cash at them like $5,000, and like won't even see them. They'll be like, here's 5 bands. I'm like, what the? I was like, are you fucking serious? He was like, but these dudes are so stupid. And he was like, and at the end of the day, he was like, some of these dudes are making like $150,000 a month, and they still ask for advances on their cash. I was like, what?
I told you they didn't go lower.
I was like,
I told
what?
you they didn't go lower.
Yeah, let me start my rant.
I
I'm going
told
on
you.
I'm going on a
Everyone,
rant.
if you would have bought what I told you to buy that,
You said what?
45, not the 30, not 40. Look, you
Hold
would
on,
have
look,
been
hold on,
enough.
hold on, look. Hold on, look. What are you talking about? Are you talking about what I'm talking about, or are you talking about something else to get me
Market.
out to?
I'm talking about the market. I'm talking about
Okay,
NQ. I'm talking
thank you.
about,
Yeah. I was going on a rant there that was completely
no, you
irrelevant.
good, you good. I was
Yeah.
just saying, paying
So I need
attention
to
and
start
just saying
trading to
how
become a
the market.
girl
I
is
know
what I'm
you.
hearing.
You only talking. I know you just only talking because it's time distortion. You feel me? Or seek and
Yeah,
destroy.
bro,
So
that's
like,
it. Well, to
but I
be
was
honest
just
with
trying to.
you, this ain't
Uh,
time to show. This is seek and destroy, and I'm just, bro, and I'm feeling for real. But like, I'm going on a rant, bro, because if I press this button, I am liable to blow up my account. So like, I want to wait at least until about 10:30, 10:45, maybe this 10:50 macro, or for some or for some liquidity to be engineered before like I do anything crazy, because all of this, so like because all of this right here, so like you called this move out here, and then like when they pulled it back, I remember on this candle you said they was getting ready to bounce it, and then they bounced it, but then after that candle, they did an insane seek and destroy where they dumped the market almost 500 ticks in 60 seconds. This is 100, and then they stopped it on a dime, and then they did a full blown Judas swing to the tune of probably 650 ticks over the next 10 minutes. And then they gave it the entire move up again, and now they're squeezing up in a straight line. God knows how much. 650 ticks again, and 700 ticks in a straight line with no pullback. This is dangerous. You will 100% blow your account. So because of that, I'm sitting here and I'm rambling and I'm going on about things that are 150% completely relevant.
you know
Like,
what they finna target though? Let's see what they finna target.
man, oh shit. They getting ready to come up over here into 24,950.
Nah, yeah.
Press the button. Absolutely, Mullah. How you doing, Mullah? I miss you, brother. Evil Plankton. How you doing, bro? What was that? Let me go back. Yeah. How you doing? So I need to stop trading and become a girl is what I'm hearing. Nah, I don't do that, bro. Bro, believe it or not, bro, that stuff don't last, bro. Bro, being a woman is not as easy as you think it is. It's not. Bro, I'm telling you, it's just not. And just like how being a man isn't, being a person is not as easy at all. Being a human is not easy at all. But being a woman is not as sweet as you may think it is. Because women get penalized for, bro, just think about the male logic. Stop and think about the male logic. You will sit here and you will ridicule a woman and say, "Oh man, she's a gold digger. She don't want me for my money." You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like women can't win for winning in today's society. I'm being serious. It's crazy. And bro, I'm not pandering to women at all. I'm just being honest. But so like the hypocrisy behind it is crazy because you're naturally a woman is supposed to choose the man that's going to give them and their offspring the best chance of succeeding, and that's the most successful. But then as a man, you're hyper vigilant to a woman that only wants you for those things, even though that's what she's naturally supposed to be looking for. So like, so like, if you as a woman, like if you just start trying to seek for dudes that are tricking, then you're gonna be labeled as a trick. Or you know what I'm saying? It's not as simple as like it's not. I promise you, like it's not that easy when they like. But like I know you joking, but like it's not. But I promise you, like it's not as sweet as you may think it is, and like it's not as straightforward. It's not. You know, it's yeah, nah, it's not. It's not. And then on top of that, if you choose wrong, that can have detrimental consequences to the rest of your life. I'm serious.
No
Like
fact.
for real. Like, dude, if you choose incorrectly wrong as a woman, like that shit can follow you for the rest of your life. Like that's not something that like you can easily like get around at all. Like for real. Like, that's gonna have serious consequences. So
Facts.
so I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, being a man is hard too because as a man, nobody gives a damn about you. Like, nobody does. Nobody cares about my problems. Like I can't like talk to anybody about my problems on like a daily basis. Like they'll never understand. So and then like nobody cares about you until you create value in this world as a man. But you know, as a woman, people are going to be more caring. But even then, though, they still care to a certain extent. You know, see what I'm saying? So so like people will hold doors open for you and stuff like that as a woman, and people will be more, you know, more caring and more, receiving, and people will care for your feelings more. But at the end of the day, even then, that goes but so far. So I'm just personally, man, I'm
Look
just
at that
happy to be who
shoe,
I am.
bro. Look at
I'm,
that shoe, bro.
I'm just happy to be who I am, and I'm just happy to be blessed and to care about the people that I care about, and then every single day I just try to spread love and 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 yeah, just try to spread love. That's it. That's it. We all got our own struggles, man. Look at that green body shoe.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We all got our own
We all
struggles,
gotta,
man.
for sure, bro.
It ain't easy, bro. It is not easy, bro. I
But the
promise it
thing
ain't.
is basically understanding your struggle and being able to get yourself out of it. That's the key of
Yes.
it. See, a lot of
Yes.
people don't know how to get themselves out of the struggle.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
So that's the key. Understand it,
Absolutely.
identify it, and
Absolutely.
execute.
Absolutely. I seriously, Murdoch, I seriously believe that this right here is the easiest way that you hold on real quick. Look at that liquidation squeeze, man. If they, see, look like on a on a normal day, I would short this, but I know that on CPI, they're going to go straight to a liquidity objective. Like on a
Exactly.
normal day, like I could press this short button right now and I could scale into this short. But on CPI, it's going to confuse you. Why? Because they're going to come straight to these objectives like this in a straight line. CPI and non-farm payroll day is the data where, like, if you dollar cost average, you are 150% below your account. There's like zero debate. And then once, what it is guys, listen, this is a learning lesson. Once they identify a high or a liquidity objective, they're going to go there in a straight line, and there's nothing that's going to stop them. There's no trading strategy. And then, like, a lot of times, like, they're not even going to give you a chance to participate. There's like no trading strategy that you can like devise in order to like stop it. And like, like or to counteract it. It's crazy. So like, they're clearly headhunting this high over here at 24,945. And like, they could give you one god body pullback candle like this and then start it back up again.
Hey, E, you know what's crazy, bro?
What?
You know what's
They
crazy,
they gonna
bro?
take this
Like
to 605, bro.
I literally gave them that trade too, bro. So like I
Yeah,
gave them two trade setups. So I gave them that first one was at 923, at 24,923. That was the
yeah.
first
I remember that.
high that I gave them, right? When they when I told them to buy. They could have the second move was that 985. That was the first thing I said was I believe it was 24,985. Then I corrected myself. I said like to be on the safe side, go to 923. So I gave both of them two moves right there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right.
Like that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah. I remember that call out. I remember that call out on this one. Like you said it right here, and then you also gave them a call out on this. Yeah, I remember that.
I said it wasn't going no lower. I basically
Yeah.
told them like this shit ain't
Hold
going
on.
no lower.
What's those?
Y'all can think this shit going lower, all these pullbacks. Yeah, I want them to pull it back so it can go higher. I want them to pull it like how he say it. I want them to pull it back.
I want them to
You know what
pull
I
it
mean? Just give me a better.
back.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
want them to pull it back. Yeah, exactly. For real, man. I want them to pull it back. They about to green. Hold on, let's see what the CPI says. Holy shit. The CPI report came in at 0.2%. Estimate was 0.3 month over month. Year over year was 2.4, but year over year really don't matter that much. Year over year came in at 2.4 and the estimate was 2.5. Core CPI came in line at 0.3. Everything else came in line. Can you believe it? And then they still dumped the market. CPI came in negative and they dumped it and they did this weird Judas swing and faked you out, made you think negative, and then they green shotted it. And now they're just going high. Look at the candles. Did you just see them tease that high just now and then dump this market damn near 400 ticks in a straight line?
That's
This look at that. If like
They
if
not they not playing with you.
they're not playing today, boy,
TP.
huh?
He took profit.
Oh my
I knew it was gonna
goodness.
roll over.
Oh my goodness. They just teased the 605 again, and they didn't pop the 605. I wonder if I should long this. This is dangerous. Like I said, this is not the day to trade. Hey, when he says it is not the day to trade. I intentionally did not send out guidance for the Discord today. I intentionally did not do that. Shit. We didn't even have a pre-market meeting this morning. We just did even instant pass. So there is zero guidance for a day like today. Why? Because I'm not even gonna even begin to try to give somebody some crazy predictions and then they try to go off of my pre-market trading plan to try and trade this. I said that we did not be trading today. One of guys, I'm not saying I'm your leader. That's not what I'm saying. But guys, listen, one of the very important qualities about having somebody about 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 having someone aid you in directing you rather, because we're all adults. Nobody's a leader of anybody. Nobody's a boss of anybody. Yeah, you might have a boss, but come on now. He's just a normal person just like you.
Facts.
So so listen. But but however, I consider people in certain positions not leaders, but people that can. I mean, guys, I'm playing semantics here. Leader, whatever it is. But at the end of the day, I look at it as though a person that can help you or aid you in either accomplishing what you're trying to accomplish, or trying to help you improve your life, or to get you to where you're trying to go. Maybe like a director of some sort, like someone that can help direct you, help guide you, right? And guys, but one of the very important qualities of a guide, rather, just in layman's terms, call it a guide, to summarize it, is 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 someone that not only understands the road that you are trying to navigate. They need to understand that road that you're trying to navigate, and also they need to be transparent, but then they also need to alert you to the serious dangers ahead. And if you still personally choose to drive your vehicle down that road and get a flat tire, I don't know. You might drive over the pothole and you might not catch a flat tire. You might not bend your rim. You might not. You might not. You might not destroy your axle. Who knows? You might get lucky. But at least you know it's there, if that makes sense, so that you can at least somewhat prepare or brace yourself. That's very, very huge. And that's one of the things that I try to hang my hat on to the students inside Discord. I'm serious. So at least if I alert you and I say today's not a no trade day and volatility is going to be insane, it's going to be off the chain, it's going to be unpredictable, seek and destroy. At least you go, well, dang, I normally trade one mini. Man, you know what? Let me do 2 or 3 micros. Or let me do 2 or 3 micros on an account that I really don't care too much about. Or you know what? Let me just try and get ahead a little bit on some evals on, 2, 3, 4 micros at the most. Or even then 1, 2 micros, and just try and take a little base hit, make like a little quick little $200 or $300, and then just run away from my screen. At least you can brace for impact a little bit. So that's why I do it like such. And look at that. Can you believe that? They give the whole move just now? It's CPI. Consumer, what the hell is a CPI? Who's that? Long or short? Man. Consumer price index is what it is. Inflation. This market is trying to price this thing out. And I'm not going to participate right now. I'm still trade a funded account today, believe it or not. But it's a funded account I really don't care about like that. Long or short? You'd be surprised, Alex, every time I get that question. Bro, y'all thought I was joking. Y'all thought I was joking yesterday when guys, y'all think I be joking whenever I be making these comments? Y'all saw yesterday how a dude was watching for literally almost 3 hours. He was watching for almost 3 hours yesterday, and I clicked his profile and I sent the screenshot because because I could see how many likes you sent. So like, but like if I click on it, you know what I'm saying? So guys, I clicked on his profile yesterday, and like he was watching for 3 hours and he sent 0 likes. Daniel Stalker, yes. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You remember? Okay, cool. Because some people be like, bro, ain't no way. And I clicked on his profile, and he was asking a shitload of questions. And bro was like, hey man, like guys, listen. One of the biggest problems with traders nowadays is you can't even hear when they enter into a trade. You can't even hear it, let alone see the P&L in real time, let alone them call out their entries and this and that. I'm taking trades and I'm managing my risk. I'm calling out the alerts. The market's doing X, Y, and Z. Perfect. Everything is going according to plan. And one of the dudes was like, hey, man, turn that volume down, bro. Hey, man, turn that volume down, bro. Turn that order volume down, bro. That thing's hurting my ears, man. And I click on his profile. He's not even following me. Right? And then like another dude was watching for 3 straight hours nonstop. I click on his profile. He sent not one like. He sent 0 likes. But he had like 5 comments. And his last comment was like, man, I've been watching for the last few hours, man. And bro, you know what you're talking about. Sheesh. I've been doing really well, man. I made $1,600 cash off of you, man. And I click on his profile. He sent not one like. And he wasn't following. And I called him out. He was like, dang, my bad. I thought I was following you. My bad. And he finally sent me the like. And he said, long or short? No, just kidding. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say that last part. But everything else was true. Just past 2, bro, I was $5 from passing. That shit started reversing. Now I need $100. That's crazy. Bro, this is what I'm saying, but this is dangerous, bro. This is a dangerous environment. Had to rinse me in ELD yesterday for a little. Had to rinse me in ELD. Green body shoot. Y'all done got my... Man, today, man... Well, today really wouldn't even be a good day for the end of day accounts. Why? Because like if you long this here and you caught 700 ticks and you went break even, then they came back to collect. If you long this shit, if you long this right here, then they dumped it and then they got break even and they went higher. They're giving up every single move. So like you can't catch like a solid piece on the end of that trailing drawdown account. If you're on a trailing drawdown account and you letting this ride, oh my goodness, you are cooked. Your account will not survive. You are cooked. Is that a trend line I see that they're snapping? Yeah, that's a trend line I see that they're snapping. They just snapped. Look at that. They gave up the entire move. They teased the high and they dumped the 800 ticks in a straight line. And you wonder why you should not be trading today. Hey, man, are you going to keep yapping or are you going to take a trade? Just tell us to buy or sell, man, he says.
Hey, Eve, but my thing is they shouldn't be greedy like that.
That's
Shit.
AC, guys.
300, 200 ticks is enough to go in one direction. That shit
Man,
enough.
that's
I mean, if
nothing.
you
Man, that's
buy
nothing on
report,
CPI. Man, that's nothing on CPI.
I'm getting, you know what I'm saying? So, like, they should be well off.
They about to dump this place to 600. They just be... That's AC, guys. You one of the best, C. Swear to God. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that, man. Just trying to be Jenny Cap. He ain't even trying to sell us any singles. Signals. They just be slipping and listening. He does everything. AC's just trolling with you, Alex. He's trolling with you. But hold on. You know AC, Alex. You know him. Yeah, he's just trolling with you, bro. Ain't you lucky I am not on my Top Step account. Yeah. Bro, at least you still get to trade your Top Step account, Moolah. What's going on with Discord? They about to cook that trend line. Bro, you was $5 away from passing? Damn. They reversed it on you? You funny as hell. Reborn told AC. Yeah, nah, he's funny as hell. Yes, sir. Next week better be good. Yeah.
They finna
Best week
pump
be on
that
alert. They better dump
605.
this.
Little do people know.
They just did
They
a
finna
full
come back
blown
for that
mini Judah swing.
605.
This is seek and destroy. They're just going up and down with no reasonable set of prices. Like literally, like I have no idea what the fuck these people are doing. I have no idea what they're doing. So I know. So I damn sure know you don't know what they're doing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should be laughing, but it's true.
That's crazy, bro.
We should be laughing, but like I'm sorry, but it's true, bro. I have no idea what they're doing. Like I'm looking at this, and with all of the experience I have, and watch, guys. I watched every single strategy almost known to man till my eyes are bleeding, literally till they were bleeding, like literally like bleeding, and like for all of my anime fans that know anything about Naruto or Boruto, like like Sasuke when he overuses his Sharingan, bleeding. Like you use your ocular powers and like your eyes are dripping blood because like you're exhausted. Your eyes are just exhausted. If anyone knows anything about that, yeah, his eyes bleed. Yeah. Yeah, AC says yes. Like I watch price action like that and I've back tested days like this nonstop. He kept spamming Amaterasu. Amaterasu almost went blind. Yeah, absolutely. And I have no idea what they're trying to do. There's no rhyme or reason for this. There's zero rhyme or reason for this. There's zero rhyme or reason. They just dumped this just now to just do a mini Judah swing just now, and then they dumped the 800 ticks or so. They just
They
completed a
finna come
full
back for
Judah
that
swing on this
605
move.
on the Qs.
Huh?
They coming back for that. They coming back for that 605 on the Qs. They gonna save it
Yeah.
for the 1150.
They pumped this market 800 ticks, and then they gave up 800 ticks. And they pumped it up 800 ticks in a straight line with no pullback. And then they dumped the 800 ticks in a straight line with no pullback. So like if you thought, it's like if you try to randomly guess thinking that one of these imbalances was gonna hold, then they just went down in a straight line. They did a Judah swing and they gave up the entire move. And now they're right back to where we were at 945. I'm sorry. Do you understand that they did all of this and we are back on the same candle that we opened up on? This market has done nothing. And timestamp is 1050. Just to let you know, this is some Friday the 13th behavior. Oh, it is Friday the 13th, is it not? Best we be on alert. Absolutely. Me of top step. This why he my profile pick. Absolutely. Absolutely, Moolah. Guys, I was watching price action until my eyes were like this on the screen. Look, I was watching price action until my eyes was like this, just bleed, just from using them. And I have absolutely no idea what they're doing right now. Like zero direction. Any trade that I take as of right now would just be strictly gambling and guessing. I have no idea. Hold on, let me turn on my newswire. This market does not have to go up because the CPI numbers came out late. It does not have to go up. They're just kicking a can down the road for another objective, it appears. That's what it appears to me. Look at that. I want to try and take a long on this end of their trailing drawdown account. Check this out. Check this out. They've engineered some liquidity here. I want to try and take some trades on this end of day trailing drawdown account. That's what I want to try and do, and I want to try and manage my risk to this. Guys, listen, this is the end of day trailing drawdown account. You need not be trading your most important accounts on this, okay? Do not do this. Do not do this. If you do not understand what I'm doing, you need to not be doing this. I'm going to try to start scaling into longs over here on 1/10. I'm sorry, on 1/12 size. Okay? But I'm going to be trying to manage my risk to this SIBI over here after they completed the swing. I'm going to try and target a higher draw on liquidity here. And I'm going to try and catch this move and maybe try and target this high up over here or something like that, okay? So do not copy
Order
this trade.
filled.
Excuse me. Do not, guys, because if they dump this, I'm going to be willing to add another contract over here lower. This is an end-of-day trailing drawdown funded account that I'm currently trading right now. If they shoot this up any higher, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to go break even. The entire purpose of this right now, this trade right now is break even. You need to cut this if you're not understanding what I'm saying. Do not take a trade if you don't understand what I'm saying. I am getting ready to explain it to you what I'm doing. I'm in 1/12 size and I'm willing to add a little bit lower. I'm trying to target a higher drawn liquidity or something like that. I'm trying to catch about 200 to 300 ticks on these moves here. It's CPI. It is not going to make sense. So like you need to understand that, okay? And I'm also chasing the top of this move. This is dangerous. This trade right now is green. If you don't feel comfortable buying this top, you need to cut this trade right now. I'm getting ready to go break even on this move. Buy stop.
Order submitted.
So stop. I'm gonna go break even on this move. I'm trying to target a higher drawn liquidity right now. I personally think that they might be trying to target like something over here, like maybe near this arrow over here, and this right here was just a shakeout drew the swing. Okay. This is an end of their trailing drawdown account. On a normally speaking, I would cut this right now from where I just bought just now, but I'm going to let this ride. This is CPI. I think that they got like some shit like over here, up here in mind. I cannot scale out of this trade right now. Why? Because I'm only in one contract. I'm in 1/12 size. I wanted to add lower. Just to let you know. So this trade, from the moment I press this button, it shot up 150 ticks. Guys, it is a high likelihood that they're going to come back over here and stop this trade out at break even. But I'm not concerned with that. I'm trying to catch a larger portion. Like if I wanted to trail this, I could, but if I trail this, I'm going to get stopped out on this trade. This is not what I'm trying to accomplish, okay? What I'm trying to accomplish right now is this is how I would trade an end-of-day trailing drawdown account. You have never, ever seen me take a trade and be up 150 ticks and I just, and I'm just oblivious to the fact. It's a high likelihood, like that I said, that they're going to come back over and stop this out because of the volatility. That's just what they're doing nonstop, just to let you know.
Order filled.
Did you see that? They came back just like how I said. But this is an end-of-day trailing drawdown account. On end-of-day drawdown accounts, you need to protect your
Order
risk.
canceled.
I was trying to manage my risk to this, but then when they shot it up and it went up more than 50, 60 ticks in my favor, I went break even. I'm unsure if the trade is still valid. With the end-of-day trailing drawdown account, if you're trying to catch $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 moves, or whatever the case may be, or like if you want 2 or 3 micros and you're trying to catch 4, 5, 6, 700 tick moves, the moment
I'll get back in that loan, bro.
Huh?
I'll get back in that loan.
Yes, correct. So, the only thing with that is I personally just have a rule to where, like, if I get stopped out of a trade, I try to wait like at least 2 minutes. But this is me personally.
One of those, tap into one of those FUGs.
Absolutely. I seriously think that they have business higher. But again, like I had to manage my risk because they could have just dumped this down over here and then I would have turned a trade that was up $150 into a negative one. If you are managing your risk correctly and you're trying to catch huge moves, you're probably going to take like 15, 20, 30 trades a day on these end of day trailing drawdown accounts. And then like you might even be, and that's it, shit. And you might even be correct on the direction. You might seriously be correct on the direction. And even though you might be correct on the thesis, like I think Murdoch is correct, but you want to know what's crazy? You might not be able to participate. It is going to destroy your mental psyche, which you have to have a strong resiliency. versus you just taking a trade to where you think they're getting ready to come up over here and you on 112 size and you take a base hit. Guys, if I was taking an immediate term trade and I had a higher drawn liquidity and I took this on 5 micros and that shit went 150 ticks, do you understand that that's $300? Guys, listen, I'm trying to show you why I trade how I trade. Right now, I'm getting ready to explain to you right now. The difference. I just walked away just now with $20 because I put it slightly above before because of the slippage on the funded account. Look at the screen. Look, this trade ran 150 ticks up here, and I saw it, and it wasn't like it flashed 150 ticks. It was up here and it was green, and I said it's probably going to come back and stop me. I knew it. I knew they were getting ready to stop me out. I knew it. And I let a trade that was up $750 come back to $20. Let's just say I was in 5 micros. Do you not understand that's $375, almost $400 right there? That like if I would have just scaled out and just ran away and walked away from my screen and did a rinse and repeat, do you understand I would just have to do that like 10 times and I would get a maximum payout? Off of 5 micros? But now I'm like, damn, are they getting ready to, where are they going to go? Where are they going to go? The power of rinse and repeat is fully undefeated. To me, at least. The power of taking half size and then having a strong general direction of where they're going and understanding liquidity. Like if you got a target like this and then just front running it a little bit and take the small base hits and rinsing and repeating high probable setups is undefeated. There's nothing that's better than that. So now I got $20 and now I feel like a loser. I got $20 and I'm like, damn, I almost had $750 and now it's destroying my mental, now it's fatiguing me mentally. No, we back with the break evens. Oh, you don't want me to do that? Guys, I got a question. This is a serious question for the Discord. Discord, I want everyone to respond. I'm serious. Discord and TikTok. I gave you a trading style yesterday, and we still made $1,000 off of it. Do not say this because you think, do not say this because you're influenced by somebody else. The beautiful thing about this channel and the beautiful thing about Discord community is everyone has a voice. And I consider everybody. And we are all respectful of each other. Why? Because we're all adults. And we're all obviously trying to accomplish the same thing. So I need you to answer based off of how you feel so that I can get solid, genuine feedback so that I can improve. If you prefer me to, guys, well, for one, I know how I'm going to trade, period, because I'm not going to trade my Apex accounts into their drawdown style. But on a day like today, or whenever I'm not trading my most important accounts, it's still funded. If you prefer me to try to catch a huge move, like a $2,000 or $3,000 move, but you have to let me, guys, it's going to be about 20, 30 trades. There's going to be a lot of break evens. And it's going to be like a lot of confusion, potentially. Put a 1 in the chat. Just send a 1. If you prefer me to do my normal trading style to where I will sit here and we will talk, to time distortion, I'll yap, and then like I'll do random rants, and then once they sweep liquidity, then I'll give like a setup, and like but however, I am like if you're not paying attention, it is going to happen within like sometimes with less than 60 seconds. But sometimes at the most 2 to 3 minutes. And then we do that 2 to 3 times a day. Put a 2 inside the chat. Like base hits, like anywhere from 40 to 60, 75 ticks at the most, put 2. If you want end of day trailing drawdown style to where like we're kind of trading like normal traders and like we are in intraday trades. Number 1 is intraday trades. It's like intraday. So we're like, they could go sideways on us while we're in a trade. Like we really, like you cannot control an intraday trade. So like if you long this over here and you was trying to target this high and you went break even, then they came back to collect. Like even if you longed it over here at the bottom, they came back to collect and stop you at a break even, even though you was up 800 ticks, like right before the TP. You cannot control intraday trades, and then guess what? They still getting ready to come here to the zone. That's why intraday trades are a little bit harder, because heaven forbid you bought right here, then you damn sure got cooked. They came back to collect. You cannot control how long they decide to go sideways. You cannot control it. So for intraday trades, put a 1. For immediate term trades and market direction, put a 2. I want to know Discord too. Needle says no preference. Phantom says 2. Okay.
I feel like you should just stay with your basics, bro. I feel like you should change it to not. No, I mean not.
Yeah.
No, I mean
No,
not.
no, no,
I know you're
no,
trying
no.
to show people, but I feel like you just should just keep it how you teach people how you do. You feel me?
Okay.
Like
Okay.
honestly, right? Because you've been doing how you've been doing estimate.
Right.
Ain't been. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, you don't want to try nothing new, even though you can do it. I know you can do it. I got
Right.
trust and believe in you. Feel me?
Yeah.
I don't want you to throw yourself off.
Yeah,
Trying
because
to implement something else to try to.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that. 3, you trade silver and gold. And they got gold block and silver block, Mullah. Apex won't let you trade it. Yeah. I wish I was in a Discord. I would be rich by now. You inside Discord, Disciple. Stop playing. How you doing, brother? How you doing, Digital? Yeah, okay. Literally everybody said, I only have one end of day account, so it's new to me. Love seeing both of your knowledge, bro. Yeah, Cole. Yeah. Base hit, wait, every single person said base hit. Okay, wow. Not one person, not literally maybe only, no, not one person said one. I'm looking, literally not one person said bro. Not one person said one. Every single person said immediate term trades and bases. Wow. I did not expect that. That's why I was laughing. I did not expect that. I promise you. I promise you, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be about 60% of the people saying 2 and 40% of the people saying 1. Wow. I did not one person prefers end of day trades where like we just take it and like we just have like indefinite targets. But you see how like we long this and they came back and stopped us out and then they're still getting ready to come to the destination? Guys, that can destroy your mental psyche. Because it'll question the very being of like what you believe. Because like you'll be like, bro, like this market hates me. No, it doesn't hate you. It's just that you're just in an intraday trade. So like the market's just trying to seek to fill orders. So like it came down here and it stopped me at a break even and look. And then they just look. And now they're going higher to the destination without me.
And you remember what I told you, and it's basically just E type of trading. And he said he'll wait for it. He was looking at the wait for it to go back into the FUG. And he was like, and he understand that I was correct. Not saying that, you know what I mean? He basically saying I was correct about all it all. But I would have took that trade just by beat and my risk parameter. You know what I'm saying? Just my confidence. That's why I said
Right.
you got to build that confidence up. So,
Right,
you know what
exactly.
I'm saying? So like it didn't give you a chance to participate, like he said. It might not
They're
give you
not
a
giving you
chance
a
to
chance to
participate.
participate. Absolutely.
Exactly what it did. Exactly what it did.
Absolutely. Phantom says, I think you should continue with your own personal trading style because you're highly profitable. So why would you change your trading style? It's not that I'm changing it, Phantom, because you know that I'm gonna trade my Apex account just like that. It's just that this is the end of day trail and drawdown account. And so like on days like today, or like on certain days when I'm not trading them, like I just wanted just to see if people were still interested in trying to, in person trying to take, end of day trades and or people that do actually trade like that, they might want to learn how they can potentially manage their risk in a professional manner off of these trades by trying to catch a huge move, if that makes sense. So I think that they're getting ready to come here, but now they're getting ready to come over here without me. So now if I buy this here, instead of me participating in the move here and managing my risk off of this here because it's closer, now I can't participate. Why? Because it's 300 ticks higher. It's a completely different trade. And this is how a lot of times the market forces you to take on more unnecessary risk than what's needed. I'm telling you, dude, these people are trying to come here to the zone. They're trying to come into the zone, but now I can't participate. Like, guys, even me, guys, because I'm being honest with you. Who am I at the end of the day? Nobody. But god damn it, I can read this market so like a book. But even with that and all my experience, I can't participate in this move. Like, sound and logically, I cannot participate now. They took me out. So imagine what the average trader that even has a remote resemblance of how to manage his risk has to deal with. Imagine it. Look at this LRLR. Look at this LRLR. This is dangerous. On a normal day, I would short this right now, but it's CPI that could just squeeze this. Yeah, I've broken 3 times. Broke even 3 times just on this move up, bro. Exactly. I'm getting ready to start scaling into, guys, I'm getting ready to start scaling right now into an immediate term trade, guys, and it's going to be about, guys, well, it's CPI, this negative HFL is going to be about 50 ticks. Guys, and I'm going to manage my risk to the SIBI. This is LRLR that I just identified, and they're starting to run it. Shit. Guys, whenever I identify the LRLR, they don't give me a chance to participate. So that trade, guys, whenever I identify immediate term trades, like, they happen like this. Like, they're like they just, it's wild, man. So yeah, this is LRLR that they just engineered to the upside, and like now they're starting the running it process. But I needed to short it here when I first set it on this candle. So, yeah, because now that trade's not valid anymore because they rejected it. Again, I was only trying to get 50, 60 ticks off this move. In this environment, I probably could have stole like 60 ticks, but just look at the point. They're gonna run this in full, and they're probably gonna come down over here to the zone. But now, like, they're right back. So like I needed them to hang out over here for another 5 seconds before I could press the button. No more. So I'm looking at this from the eyes of a teacher as an E for us. Most of us like base hits and some like end of day trades. As a student, I say trading gold, silver, and switching NQ, the same trading styles don't work for me. Gold and silver, I like the EOD trades for NQ. Yeah. For NQ, I like immediate turn trades. I get why some want to yes. If you in gold, and if you could understand that end of day trading strategy correctly, oh my goodness, you will sweep house. Because gold will move 2 or 3%. And like it'll be like a runaway freight train. You can't necessarily I mean, like, you can, but it'll be a lot more difficult on the NQ. I agree, Mullah. That is 100% accurate. Is Bullonox instant funding? It's instant funding with us. But you can't just go in and just buy a master account or a funded account with Bullonox. No. I turn Bullonox into eval instant pass. I instantly pass it. But yes, I do. Shoot, we did it this morning. At 8 o'clock this morning. We did eval instant pass. They're dumping this market like how I expected. Guys, whenever I see LRLR, guys, this is another lesson. Whenever I see LRLR and whenever they tap into like a higher time frame imbalance like this is just icing on the cake. So they just started dumping it, and like I just couldn't press the short button fast enough. So they're running it right now. The LRLR in full, they're just dumping it. Yeah. So now I'm gonna have to wait for something else to be engineered. And this has nothing to do with like anything. Like, this is just waiting and been waiting until 10:30, almost 11 o'clock, for them to engineer certain things, and then you see it and then you identify, and like as they're creeping into an imbalance, you short it with confidence in order to target a lower drawn liquidity, and you take a small little base hit on like your little 1/5 size, and you rinse and you repeat this, 2 times a day, and you run away from your screen. That's all that I try to show, just to let you know. I took base hits all day, 40 ticks including that. Now 500 on CPI. I might hop on charts. I think you should hop off. No. Yes, I do. I think you're done. That's what I think. Personally. They might bounce this market now after they rejected us and slightly ran this LRL here. That's what they might do. Yeah, Phantom. Okay. Jay from Texas said 2. Base hit what? Pharaoh says 2. Pharaoh said 2. Jay said 2. Jay Ponder said 2. Insatiable said 2. We only had one person that said, no preference. That was Nito. Not one person said 1. Not one person was like, yeah, I like this end of day drawdown strategy with all of the break evens. Everyone's like, just sit here and rant. And then when you see something, identify and take high probable setups, 1/5 size, and we get in and we get out. Okay. Hey, at least I asked. Been nice to put a couple trades in and kind of just go about my business and chill, man. Yeah. I do think psychologically, EOD keeps me from impulse trading and terrified of trailing drawdown accounts. Yeah, I can see that. Like, if you take it and if you go break even, then you're just gonna be forced to be inside the trade. So like, you can't take any other trades. Yeah, but like, if you get stopped at a break even, guys. But Colt, I'm gonna tell you how it works for the average trader. It works out like this. Look, for the average trader, you'll long this right here, and like, you'll get stopped at a break even, just like how I did, right? And then like, as it starts to go up, you'll go, dang, I knew it. Man, I knew they was getting ready to go higher. Hey, guys, and this is for like the average trader that understands what they're looking at. Even most people don't even know what they're doing. They're just trying to drive, and they've never even driven before. They don't even have a license. They don't know what's going on. They've never even been to driving classes. Nothing. No instructor, no nothing. They're just hopping inside and throwing their money in here, which is insane. And like, as it starts to go up, they go, man, I knew it was getting ready to go higher. Man, you know what? Screw this. I'm along it. F it. So I'm gonna just buy right here. And like, they'll buy right here, then the market will stop, and because they're not paying attention to this.
Man, what? Man, tell them, man. Come on, man. Tell them. I'll keep trying to tell them. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I can't keep going.
They don't know what's going on with LRLR, and then what'll happen is the market will dump 300 ticks on their head, and then they'll blow up their account, and they'll go, damn. So, and the market's right back to where they bought at initially. But they're not understanding that them buying here is completely different than them buying here. Why? Because the market wore them down mentally, and it forced them to try to re-enter where they originally bought at, but at a higher price, and the risk to reward is skewed now. And so then the market will do a stop hunt, and then they'll blow their account. That's what most people would do.
Man, you cannot say that, bro. You cannot explain that no better. If that went over your head, I'm sorry. You just gotta do some more studying. But like, tell me, most of y'all people, you buy the top of the move or weight of the move. You know what I'm saying? Not paying attention to the risk parameters, just like he just pointed out where he got that arrow at. A lot of people not paying attention to that city. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when they see that displacement, they thinking, oh, I'm about to buy here because I see the momentum going up. Really paying attention to that city and knowing how to utilize the city. If you in Discord, you know how to utilize the cities and business. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And take trades from that. You feel me?
Absolutely, bro.
So, bro, you hit that on the nail, bro. You hit that on the nail, bro.
Bro, I just blew my eval because it disconnected my broker on TradingView when I was about to pass it. How? You don't have the TP set in place? How'd that happen to you? I'm serious. I'm not trying to be funny. How'd that happen to you? What happened? What was the issue?
Hey, E, check out what I had put in the so I had dropped some shit in the gold chat yesterday. Go check it out if you can and see what you think. Some of
Oh,
those
good.
little type of ideas.
Where are you said in the gold live trading floor?
Yeah, in the chat.
All right, bet. Take a look at it in a minute right now. Hold on. Look at that. Look at them dumping from that LR.
Anybody that was in a loan, you got what? You got 30 minutes to safety.
Timestamp 11:21. Correct.
But then again, don't you say on CPI most of the time that some of the it's really, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
play out, but
They could do anything. Like they could just keep buttering this. There's nothing to stop these people. They're about to run the LR in full. Literally in full.
people finna get full thinking that it's finna go down. It's really not though. If you pay attention to ES not finna ES. And I don't see nothing really showing like no double bottom, nothing on ES for it to really try to like really all it's doing really running that LR that it generated. Ooh, let me take my breath back on that word. We got some double bottoms on ES at 6,842.
Absolutely.
I might take my word back. Man, this
Look at
shit
them
so
dump it.
fucking. Man,
Wow.
this shit so fucking. Man, this shit so like.
Wow. What did he say about the double bottom? I don't know. Ask him. He said, what did he say about the double bottom? It said I was breached and was down 4,000. I put a limit to sell it. Kept saying order rejected on my screen, but then I checked my prop firm and said I was breached and was down 4,000. That's messed up. That's why I don't do limit orders. A lot of times with limit orders, anything can happen. Look at them run this LRLR way. They're destroying people. This is borderline seek and destroy almost. Timestamp 1124.
I ain't gonna lie. What much more if you understand like work the market down, what much more can you get out? You're getting all the ticks up and down, like getting good moves. You know what I'm saying? Whether if you rather look at the hold on, you know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people look at the hold for a big value move, and that's why they get stopped out. Instead of just taking these little 100 ticks or you know what I mean, 200, 300 tick moves and reevaluate up or down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because it's gonna be if you look on a 1 minute, it's gonna be a slight market. I know I'm getting too much game to fucking TikTok. It is what it is. I'm trying to help my people. But like
Nah.
if you
I'm
fucking,
listening.
you know what I'm saying? But I don't mind helping nobody on TikTok. But you understand? Like,
Nah, bro. Help. Bro, listen. Our primary goal is, bro, screw the TikTok because there's a lot of people, bro, that may have just joined yesterday. So we need to help as
that's
many
what
people as possible. So yeah, give
I'm
whatever knowledge you got. Bro, because here's the deal. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most people on TikTok, bro, they're not gonna understand what you're saying anyway. And so like they'll just sit here and like they'll just watch. So like bro, a lot of times, like if you're saying some of these concepts, bro, I'll probably say about 75% of the time, like they might be able to get a hint, but even if they get a hint, they're not gonna understand if they're not even reading the stuff inside
about to,
Discord.
I'm just gonna take that out of my brain. Fucking not even. You know what I'm saying? Like 'cause at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I want to help you. Feel me? But like I don't.
They might even know what you're talking about with the 1150 macro, bro, but they're not inside Discord, so like they can't read it and they can't see like the live examples. So like until they pay the $29, bro, they can see us trading to make money all day. And until they actually take the time to actually want to read and study, then bro, shoot, we can talk about it all day. Sure. I don't care. So yeah, I'm listening to what you're saying, bro. So whatever you want to say, whatever you want to add, you let me know.
Bro, like I would just want to like some people in here. I'll be one of them because I was telling Diego last night, like you know, like ain't been at my career like I used to. Like I used to be in this mud, you know, helping people day out, day in. You know what I'm saying? But I was basically telling him like I want to get back on that because I know we got a lot of new people. Because I want them to get the understanding like it's really easier than what they think. You know what I'm saying? Because like the models that like some of the shit that you be trying to explain to them, like some people can like understand it more if it's more like worded out. If that makes sense. So, like
Right.
I got some like formats where it's first exactly what you're explaining to us basically that can help out people. You know what I'm saying? So that way it can save you some time for the people that's in Discord. That way you can engage more with the newer people that's coming in, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So like if you want, it's basically some couple ideas over there in the gold chat that I had dropped last night. But I got more. I got some more shit. You know, school people on as far as like learning like how to structure trades out of the FEG. Feel me? That you
Exactly.
can, you know what I mean? Instead of you having to, I know you don't mind repeating, you know, as far as doing the fucking classes and shit, but I know you want to like go on and try to teach something else as far as more advanced or that's to another level that's next to that level. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Just to keep people fresh that's coming in. That way that you ain't got to keep backtracking to.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I want you to keep going forward, bro. Like I want you to keep focused on, you know what I'm saying? And I basically want to be the help as far as taking some of that off your weight off your shoulder because the knowledge that you gave me, feel me? I feel like that was great. Like you said, some people learn better from new traders more than than more traders that been advanced. Because some people that advanced might more advanced way of teaching it or way of saying it, the new trader might not catch on to. And I learned that, and I remember you saying that too. You said something. That's why he was glad that I stepped up, was able to help out people. You know what I'm saying, to be able to teach them certain things that advanced trader or they want to catch on from, like you would say, like what I mean, or what you
Right.
would do. You feel me? So like I wanted to get back on that, like start like doing some more classes, like Fridays, and just do like some study work. It ain't like no classes, like some study work, going over the chart, looking for identifying trade setups. You can see what I see, and you can see what he see. That way, you can compare all our ideas together. That way, you can come into the market and understand. Okay, now I know what to see. I ain't gotta be guessing. I ain't gotta always look for what he looking. I can see what. Okay, if he say this, okay, I know what he looking at. I know this makes sense. Okay, I know how to I can structure a trade. Okay, damn, he said boofing on this, or I'm go over here and look and compare this and see. You know what I mean? It's just all these factors that play together. And I feel like a lot of people is missing that concept, putting those together. I want to help them get back on the track and going. You feel me?
Right.
I'm gonna put that, and I just want to put that out there, and I'm gonna get with you. So I'll let you know. So, the people in Discord, I about to get back on trying to help y'all get on the right track. This shit easier than what you think. Like
Yes,
real
sir.
shit. This shit is way easier, and it can change your life. That's all E trying to do for
Yo,
us.
can I say something on that? I didn't mean to cut you off on that.
Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I just got in here yesterday though, NQ. You know what I'm saying? I was texting. That was JP on TikTok. But easily like me already started studying and shit like that. Already catching like the realizing like the LRLR, like understanding that, and then you know what I'm saying. I'm breaking this thing down piece by piece, and like when I'm watching it in real time, because I'm not actually taking trades or anything, but like I ain't gonna lie, I'm grasping information like fastly. So like
Yeah.
the shit that you know what I'm saying, like, on the outside before I even joined, I was sitting here looking at it, I'm like, okay, this is just like a random thing, you know what I'm saying? Just a random
Yes.
person trying to, you know what I mean? Just trying to get people in on this process, but you actually like
Yes.
trying to give people the grace to actually like understand and break this shit down to, you know what I'm saying, to multiply in a way.
Absolutely.
And so, man, I ain't gonna lie, you on it right now, gang. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. And guys, and that's just somebody that was just here yesterday. So guys, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Guys, and this is why I'm on you guys. Listen, you can sit there and you can watch from TikTok all you want to. You can do that. But until you decide that, man, you know what? I'm going to take a leap. I'm not trying to sell you on nothing. I don't care what you do. I don't. Guys, I swear to God, I do not. I don't care. That's my first time speaking to my man because he just joined yesterday. And guys, you could talk whenever you want to when you're inside Discord. So I don't care. But one thing's for certain though, and you just heard that because it's not an AI person. We're not trying to collude to take your little $11 and your little $29 a month. But one thing's for certain though, guys, uh, you sitting there and you trying to cheap it out, and you trying to goof around, and you trying to internalize things that we're saying, it is not going to hit the same, and you will not be able to recognize it the same as though when you show up and you put in the work and you read that knowledge page, and not even a knowledge page, but you read the information that's inside the dang on Discord primarily. But you can't understand the stuff inside Discord without the knowledge page. That's why you can't join Discord without the knowledge page. And then you take your time and then you show up and then you still watch. And then we give you more opportunities to succeed because the mentorships on the weekend are free. You will you're like your learning curve will be expedited to a completely new dimension. But that's just but that's just completely and utterly on you. So nobody's trying to collude and try to defraud you out of your $29 a month. It's $29 a month. So I'm ever so grateful that he said that because there's a lot of people that still watching right now and they're looking at this screen and like, damn, bro, trying to scheme me, man. Shh, hey, man, things are good, but man, you know what I could do with $29 per month? You know what you could do with $29 per month? You could goddamn actually begin to learn and understand instead of just sitting there confused. It's a scarcity mindset. For real. In any event, I'm grateful that he said that. I seriously am. What's going on with this? And guys, and I'm gonna be honest, stuff like that keeps me going. It keeps me going not because I need the validation. I don't care. Cause I'm gonna keep guys, I'm profitable trading, so I don't need to sell you on $11 per month. I'm barely break even on that page. Every single person that signs up, it's just almost just enough to cover the fees and the taxes, barely.
Yo, Q, when you said on that class session, is that right there under that film review? Or is that something totally different that you're talking about?
What you talking about?
On the weekend.
Yeah, so the classes are for
Is that under
anybody
that film review right there?
correct. So the classes are posted right over here under film review. Classes over here under film review, and we run them once a week. So so today I'm gonna send an update and I'm gonna send it out and I'm gonna let you know what day class is probably gonna be, and then you just respond to it with whatever you're struggling with. And then like I'll let you know, and then you answer that, and then you immediately begin to implement or you begin to backtest it yourself. Like so like whatever you're struggling with, I don't care. If you're struggling with and you're like, hey man, I am struggling on what a BISI or a SIBI is, I am not going to run a class on what a BISI or a SIBI is. I'm simply just going to respond to you and I'm going to say, go read the knowledge community page, page 1, FVG simplified playlist. Or I might even look at something that's more simplified and then send it to you. And then your question will be answered. But if you ask me something solid that I know for a fact that I do every single day, or that can help others, then I will go over it, like right over here, HVL levels explained, identifying reversals, because a lot of times people are confused about, hey, when is the bottom the bottom? How do I know when the bottom is the bottom? How do I not get faked out? Then like I'll cover a class on something like that. But if you ask me, say, hey man, what's a candlestick? Or hey man, what's a red and a green candle? I'm gonna say go watch the beginners playlist, page 1 of the knowledge community page. Click on the beginners playlist, and then it will explain to you what a candlestick is. But either way, don't be afraid to ask. Why? Because it'll be answered. That's the entire purpose of a mentorship. You ask, you get 100% answer feedback. Now, if you ask me a question and I don't know the answer, I will tell you I don't know the answer, which is extremely rare. But if you ask me a question whenever it comes to trading, specifically NASDAQ or ES, or even some stocks rather, or like swing trading just in general, I will answer that. But if you ask me a question and say, hey, what's the behavior pattern or psychological pattern on silver? I'm gonna go, I don't trade silver. So I honestly can't tell you that. That's what I say all the time. So I only speak on things that I know, but 99% of the stuff that you ask, I'm going to know. Or if I don't know, it is going like my personal mental psyche is going to be going insane. That I am going to try to find the answer, not for you, but for me. And I'm not going to find an answer for myself. I'm going to find the answer in a way that I can teach it. It's one thing to know the answer. It is a completely different thing to try and teach it. So I'm going to try and find the answer. Why? Because I want to know. What's going on with Microsoft right now? This is ridiculous. Mm, yep. Anyway, I need to get into Discord too. I hopped on the WAP a few days ago. This ain't
11:50
got an
finna be
accord
juicy.
yet.
It's 11:50 finna be juicy.
But Y'all always giving game and being good people, dog. Appreciate it, Colt. This man just trying to stay, just transparency, bro. Transparency is uh is 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 what sells nowadays. People aren't as oblivious as they were like 10, 15 years ago. They're hip to a lot of different things. So many people have been fooled. Appreciate the motivation and love in here. Gotta get a little sleep. See y'all fellas soon. Arco, we'll catch you. If you inside Discord, we'll see you either on Saturday or Sunday for class, for free class. If you're not, then we'll see you maybe Monday, probably more than likely Tuesday. Monday's President's Day holiday, so no serious trading on Monday.
Bro, I'm like honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna say like I'm a genius, I'm a psychic, but like I'm blessed, bro.
Yes,
Like,
you are 100%.
like just to have this analysis of my brain to understand this market, how fast it quickly developed in the span of time I learned it, bro. Cause a lot of people in the span of time that I learned it, it's not hard. Like I said, to learn all the little technology. I mean, like I said, anybody could do this shit. Let me say, like, I ain't gonna say I'm the only one that can do this shit. I'm not trying to sound like I'm the only one that can do this shit. Cause like, if you put in the same work I put in, you could do the same thing I'm doing. You feel me? But like I said, I'm blessed to be able to have that urge. You gotta have that urge to want to do it. You feel
Yes.
me? So like, man, bro, I'm blessed, bro. Like to, man, I'm telling you, dog. And like, and it starts with you again, bro. Like, and like I said, it starts with you, bro. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? And it ends with me. You feel me?
Absolutely. It ends with you 100%. And you hold the key to your own success. All right, guys. I'm glad Murder said that, guys, because listen, look, I can only show you the door. I'm going to show you the door, and and a lot of times I'm going to open the door for you. But I cannot grab you and put you in a headlock and then drag your corpse through the door. I cannot do that. Something within you has to want you to not only just want to read, but to just but but to go, man, you know what? Man, I'm willing to humble myself and I'm actually willing to learn and to take instruction and to take proper instruction at that. I like, but to some of y'all, it might be like, not everyone has that same story. Some of y'all might be on your last leg and you're like, bro, like, my family no longer believes in me. Like, bro, like, I'm getting ready to give up. Man, like, I'm down to like my last dime here. This is it. It's like, if this is it, then guys, we got so many people that's like that. Some of the most profitable students inside here said they was getting ready to quit. And like and they miraculously turned it around over the course of like a month or two. And like now, like they can't even imagine like where they've been at before. But I remember. And then some of y'all might just have no hope. Why? Because I have students inside here, like for example, Moops or Adam. Adam's a high school dropout. He has nothing. He like if like he doesn't well like he's opened up businesses before, so he's not poor. But he's not poor, but anybody, but he's a high school dropout. He's a 20-year-old high school dropout. And he said he's a family outcast. Like he's like, man, like if I don't get this, then like I don't have no other hope in nothing. Like I'm a high school dropout. Like I can't be like the CEO of like JP Morgan. Who am I? And like this other y'all, like the vast majority are like, man, like I'm working a normal W-2. And like, some of y'all might be making decent money. Like AC's a data analyst. He makes $90,000 a year. But $90,000 a year with inflation going isn't going to get you rich. It's just, like it's not what you think it is. And like I'm not ousting him because he said it before, but who cares? I actually respect it. AC's a data analyst and he makes $90,000 a year and he still stays at home. He literally lives with his parents. And he's like, yo, I got to save money. And living in Boston with their tax rate, exactly. So, like, that's what I'm saying. It's not like what you think it is. So, so some of y'all might go, bro, like, dang, if I'm making the average person making $60,000 a year, do you understand that if you work for 10 years and you never, like 10 straight years and you never spent a dime, after taxes you would only have $250,000, $300,000? After 10 years of working with a $6,000 job and not spending a dime on rent, food, which is impossible, bro, dude, you wouldn't have no money saved up. So like some of y'all, and like so some of y'all looking at that, and y'all like, bro, like, there's no way that I can retire off that. If you never spent a dime on a $60,000 a year salary and you work for 20 straight years, and you never spent a dime, do you understand how much money you would have? I think like this in a completely different dimension because one, I used to run my own hedge fund, and two, like I understand like economics. If you have a $60,000 a year job, best case scenario, you're gonna see about $40,000 of that money. 40,000 times 20, and you don't spend a dime, and you worked until like you were dead almost. That's $800,000. You cannot retire off of $800,000, and you never spent a dime on rent, food, no, none of that. Some of y'all, hopefully, you're thinking like that, and hopefully, I'm scaring the shit out of you.
Hey, if you want to take this trade, it's a trade coming up for 1150. You can play that 605 being
They're
popped
getting
on
ready to
Q.
target this.
That Q on the Qs, just 605 about to pop on the
Absolutely.
Qs.
Absolutely. They're getting ready to target this right here. So they came here, swept everybody out, shook them out, stopped me out, came over here, re-shook them out, and now they're getting ready to target exactly where I thought they were getting ready to go. But I'm going to finish this rant here before this 1150 macro, and I'm going to look for long on this 1150 macro. But guys, listen. Most of y'all, and the reason why I'm finishing this, guys, is because I want to understand, because I want most of y'all, guys, most of y'all are going to be in this position to where you're like, bro, like if I bust my ass for like 2 years, then best case scenario, like I might get what, like a 5-10% raise? Guys, what's 5% on like 50,000? Ain't nothing but $2,500 a year. Some of y'all might only get like a 2 or 3% raise, like every year. Like, bro, that ain't nothing. They throwing you peanuts. So some of y'all might be like, bro, the writing's on the wall for me, man. I got to do something else. I got to make something shake. Like, I better start now. So I don't know what that boiling point is for you, but you have to have it within you. Like something has to be driving you. That's why a lot of times I say beginner's luck is so detrimental. Because if you win it, then you think that you're going to be good. No, you need an instructor and you need to seriously be building for the future every single day. And there's no other better day. The only better time to start today was yesterday. There's no other better time to start than today. All we have is today. Tomorrow ain't guaranteed, boy. Nothing is guaranteed. I'll never forget this quote that I heard. Nothing is guaranteed. So why are you acting like it is? Nothing is guaranteed in this world. What? You know something I don't know? What? That if you just goof around this lifetime, that you're going to get another crack at it? To what? To wake up to a rich billionaire family next year, next lifetime? You know something I don't know? Do you know? Do you? Or are you just pissing down opportunities down your leg every single day? At the end of the day, the only person you can blame is yourself. The moment that I realized that, my entire life changed. Because I had to own it, because I had to own up to my mistakes. That's why some of y'all, like, whenever I do happen to lose, y'all hear me, I go, man, I was being an idiot. I was being so foolish. And some of y'all might think I have an embarrassment king. No, I don't. I own up to my mistakes because I know at the end of the day, the only person that can save me is me. And I know I only have one life to live, and I want to get the most I can out of this. And that means maximizing every opportunity that's presented ahead of you. That's the only way. But it has to be within you, like Jacob said. If it's not within you, and if you just okay with complacency, then you're just going to sit here and you're going to watch these live streams, and you're not going to care. You're gonna see other people making $40,000, $50,000 a day inside here. You're gonna hear the testimonies, and you're gonna be like, everything's cool. I'm making my little $100 a day. 1150 macro coming up. Stop talking. Thanks, AC. 1150 macro coming up. What are we thinking, E? I personally think they're getting ready to bounce us up this high. That's just what I personally think. But then they got this LR pattern here going again. So this is dangerous. Why? Because if I long this, they'll then run this over here in full. So timestamp 1147. Holy shite. What is that? High, this candle right here is 685. Nah, they're getting ready to shoot this. I'm getting ready to launch this right now for this 1150 macro. 110 size, and I'll be willing to add a little bit lower. Target for this trade is going to be this higher over here for this 1150 macro. I'm going to wait for a pullback slightly. I'm going to wait for a pullback, and then I'm getting ready to long this. This is 110 size. I got to be willing. This is 110 size, and I'm willing to risk an inverse of this for this 1150 macro in order to try and target this high. The risk to reward on this trade right now is skewed. So the reason why I'm doing this right now is because SPY has the high on this candle over here at 685. And I think they're getting ready to shoot this for this 1150 macro. I'm getting ready to long this right now in a minute. Give me a second. I'm going to wait patiently, and I'm getting ready to long this. This is going to be a immediate term trade right now, and I think that I'm thinking I'm going to run this for 100 ticks. This is going to be another baseline hit right over here. I'm going to long this.
Order filled.
I'm going to long this right now for this 1150 macro. This is going to be a base hit. There's going to be a base hit, and you need to size accordingly in order for you to manage your risk to this trade right over here. This is perfect right over here. This high over here, I think they get ready to eclipse this. They're getting ready to shoot this. This is bullish. We need to go break even right now. We need to go break even right now to try and we need to go break even right now in order to try and manage our risk. Let's lock
Why
in.
you spanking they ass like that, bro?
Jesus
you don't need
Christ.
no break even.
100 ticks to
bro,
the high.
you don't need no break
Order
even.
filled.
Woo! You don't need no break even, bro. Stop it.
Banger! AC. Way to get us on alert, AC. A quick little 100 ticks.
Easy money, man.
Man.
Rinse and repeat.
Yes, sir.
Rinse and repeat.
Great trade. Thank you. Thank you, Murdoch. I appreciate you. Free money. But there's no way that you would have been able to interpret that if you didn't understand, if you weren't in here. If you didn't
It's a base hit for real, for real. Base hit for real, for real.
That was a solid base hit. Now listen, we could do this nonstop all day almost, or 2 or 3 times, not nonstop, because our edge begins to diminish, right? But what's doing this once or twice a day of 1/5 or one at the smallest 110 size, you get in and you get out, and you identify a clear liquidity target up here above head. I believe that they're getting ready to shoot this past the 685 right now over here past this zone, and I identified this, and I was in on that pullback there, and I saw something I was managing my risk off of. It was a little bit skewed, but if they would have dumped it, then I would have been willing to add here, and then get into from 1/10 to 1/5 size on this trade here, something like more so like a base hit, and like I get out at like a base hit. So I still think that they're getting ready to clip. Hold on, they took it out. So they took out the 685 so they took out the reason that I was looking for to the tick. So they made it 685.01. The reason why I took that trade was because this is a perfect round. This right here was perfect. This was too perfect. You need to be listening to the things that I said. I said this yesterday. Remember when I said this yesterday? Something happened yesterday where they tapped it and it was a perfect number to the exact tick. And they bounced away from it. And I said yesterday, hold on, let's try and find an example from yesterday. Where was it at? Where it was perfect to the exact number. And I said, no, that's not going to stand. They're getting ready to reattack this low. Where was it at? It was one of these numbers. It may have been on SPY yesterday. We saw it yesterday. It was perfect. And they stopped. Long story short, they stopped it. And I said, no, that's not going to stand. They're going to flash this through this floor and then target that low. It was like a perfect, exact to the tick number. But anyway, I gave the lesson yesterday. The market does not like perfect, exact numbers to the tick. It's not you. It's not a person. It's trying to go fill orders. So if the HOD is like 685, it's literally like a 98% chance that they're getting ready to reattack it. So that was the reason why I took that long just now. And that was the reason why I was willing to enter up over here, even though I was trying to manage my risk to this. I just took a trade just now, and it ran 100 ticks. It's probably going to run higher. But In the midst of me doing that, I identified what I was managing my risk off of. Not this one, but this one, because they could have ran this LR. But I sized accordingly in the event that they would have gave me a red candle lower. I would have been I would have added another 110 size to be in 1/5 size to then still target the same higher drawn liquidity. And I got out at 100 ticks. Now I would normally I would normally do 60 or 70, or not the most, probably about 40 or 50. But this is HVL, a high volatility environment, and we sold out over here at the top. That trade just now from here to here took less than 60 seconds. It took about 45 seconds to make 100 ticks. That was $500 in one account in 45 seconds. Base hit. I don't I, I don't care what they do. They can do whatever they want to do. I don't care. I'm serious. Like, I don't care. But if I'm gonna end of their drawdown account, I long this over here, I go break your shit, they might dump this on me. And but before I catch the huge move, I don't know. But you have to be okay with the fact that if you sold here, they might shoot us up over here, and they might still come here. We have a clear higher drawn liquidity, and they might come here. But you know what? It's okay. If you was on 5 micros just now, that's a quick damn $250 to $300, about $350 or so. $300, something like that. I don't know. $275 to $300. I don't know. Quick little easy money, and you do that twice a day, or even once a day, even, and you good money. That is how you get rich. If you did that just now, what I just did, off of 20 accounts, you would make $5,000 a day off of damn 3 to 4, off of 3 to 5 micros. Can you imagine what you could do with $5,000 a day? You would you wouldn't be in the you wouldn't even be in the matrix no more. There's nothing you could do. It would be infinite. Anyway, 1150 macro. They still getting ready to shoot this. Is 1150 macro. There's zero scenario where you should be shorting this. 1150 instantly inverse. Absolutely. I'm a mom that has to put 3 kids through college. Facts. I mistakenly thought I'd get this and bombed over and over again, y'all. I have a whole doctorate and destroyed accounts over and over again. Got in the group, put in the work, and I've made all the money lost back plus some. And have a skill that can keep me making money as long as I keep working on me and my psychology and risk management. Absolutely, Mama Trace. Thank you so much for sharing your testimony. People will say you're AI. I'll read it again so people can see, because people might be looking at my screen. Guys, they're trying to come here over here. Let's not get it confused. Look, they're trying to come here. So, like, let's not get this confused, okay? They're trying to come here to this high. But the quote-unquote unfortunate part about the base hits is you need to identify where they're trying to go and a solid risk to reward. And, like, you take a reasonable target and you get out reasonably. And you need to not care about the money that you left on the table. But you won't
E,
be leaving any money on the table after a few weeks of rinsing and repeating. That's very important. What up? What up?
E, who said I'm AI?
They'll say you're AI with your with your testimony because I was just being funny
I was about to
because
say, tell him talk to me nicely.
talk to you nicely. Yeah, no, man, because what it is people that have a scarcity mindset, like they think somebody's always out to get them, and they think that everything is too good to be true, and and then they also think that they can't be that person either, which is okay. So, like, I'll tell them and, like, I'll show them the story, and, like, I'm getting ready to read it, and you making all your money back and then some from you being inside this community for just a few months, and and, like, you being one of the dozens upon dozens upon dozens of success stories, and they'll still go, that person's not real, or that's too good to be true. Go
Man, let
ahead.
me tell you, if they knew what, when you taking your, and I work 2 jobs, I'm a professor, you
Right.
taking your extra money to invest and invest, and it's looking like for what? You losing it, and you losing it. Are you crazy? It's too good to be true. That was hard. That was painful. I said, forget it. I said, I'm done.
Right.
What, too good? Man, listen,
Right.
blood, sweat, and tears.
Yes, ma'am. So Mama Trey says, I'm a mom that has put 3 kids through college. I mistakenly thought I'd get this and bombed over and over again, y'all. I remember when Mama Trey's first joined.
Wait,
Because
E,
What?
no, E,
yeah.
they're not through it yet. I have to put them through. That's my
Oh
purpose.
yeah, you're right. have a whole doctorate and destroyed accounts over and over again. So I'm saying, guys, this is a very, very educated woman. Guys, this is why
Very
having
educated.
guidance is very
Very
important.
educated.
Very educated, guys. Having guys, the market does not care about your credentials. It doesn't care if you're a high school dropout or if you're a doctor and you're a professor. It is going to take your money if you do not know how to navigate it and if you don't have guidance. I swear to God, this is right here. Look, and so she says, got in the group, put in the work. Guys, the problem with people is I say no, this is not an alert service. But it can be if you understand, if you put in the work. I just gave you a free 100 ticks just now. That was a quick $500-$600 right off of a rant. Guys, one of the most profitable students inside here was like, yo, it's 1150. I know what that means. So what does that mean? I lock in and I give you 100 ticks. But you can't do that if you didn't put in the work. How are you gonna participate? But you know what it is? You want a blind alert system. You want somebody to tell you the exact number to buy. You don't want to calculate where you can manage your risk at. You don't want to do those things. You just want money for free without putting it under work. And I refuse to give that. And I tell you, you got to pay $11 for a knowledge page and you got to read and you got to study a little bit. And that scares everybody off. Not everybody, that scares most people off. But that's perfect because the students that want to join and are actually at that breaking point for that rant that I started earlier, then guess what? That's how I know that you're ready. And that's why our community is the way it is. And I'm not going to bend on that because I know if you don't got $11, then you're not ready, which is okay. Just watch for free, but you're not going to understand. Or if you think you understand, then, then that's fine. But just watch over there for free. In any event, guys, and it's not about winning, guys, because I'm going to win 90% of my trades. The knowledge is about understanding how to manage your risk in the 5 to 7, 8% chance that something does go wrong, because it will go wrong. Like, imagine if that trade started going against me a little bit and I had to enter into risk management mode. How you gonna know how to manage your risk? What you gonna do? So, in any event, Mama Trey says, and have a skill that can keep making me money as long as I keep working on me and my psychology and risk management. See, risk management. I gave up in August before the group. Wow. I gave up in August before group. I said, oh, there gots to be something. Wrong me. LOL. Yep. Heard you on TikTok and it's been stuck since then. I'm going to screenshot that. Mama Trey is going to make me tear up. I'm not even joking. Instantly inverse. Yeah, absolutely. Love your voice. Mama Trey has a beautiful voice. Guys, I've been in the medical field for 15 years and self-employed for 13. I found my way out through here in this community. Thank you, Nito. Let me give you a hug, Nito. Thank you.
Hey, Nito been in here for a minute too.
Yeah. Nito's
Like,
an
real
OG.
shit.
It's getting boring now. Absolutely. Look at that long you got. I wanna be like you, Mama Trades. Yeah, we all do. Are you nuts? You inspire me. You got this. Keep going, she says. Absolutely, Mama Trades. Y'all gassing me up right now, AC says. I appreciate all of it. We appreciate you too. Man, this whole community deserves the flowers. Absolutely. In and out. So, guys, listen. We could do in and out. Guys, listen. But the unfortunate part about the in and out trades is it doesn't sell. It doesn't. Guys, y'all noticed that when I was doing the end of day trading drawdown account trades 2 days ago, guys, we had when I first started doing that, guys, we had 500 concurrent viewers all stream when I was trading like that. We had 500. We doing base hits and teaching people how to manage their risk and get in and out and just talking and running our mouth. We got 59 people in here listening, 60 people watching at the same time. See, that's not what sells. What sells is huge dollar amounts. But me sitting here and showing you and teaching you how to manage your risk and how to be a high-level professional, that's not what's gonna sell. But you know what? That's okay. Because guess what? Not everybody deserves to be rich, and not everybody deserves to accomplish or to be successful. But this is what's required to be successful. Chasing huge dollar amounts and trying to get, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $15,000, $20,000 days off of one account. You can make $20,000 a day off of multiple accounts, but that's not what's going to sell. at some point at one point we had 600 viewers. Just to let you know, 600 viewers. We can't even sniff that on these base hits. But guess what? The community wants the base hits. The community wants the risk management, and that's okay. As long as we change just one life, and somebody gets it. Hey, it's all good, man. Let me start my rant. They get ready to cook. Guys, listen. You need to be on alert. This is dangerous. I am warning you now. They are trying to come here to the zone, and they're going to eclipse this. More than likely, they are. They're gearing up for this move.
They
However,
popped that 605. They taking out that 605 on the queues right now. If they already have it.
correct. Hold on, let me see. Nah. They about to, holy shit, they about to green shoot this. The HOD is 605 to the exact tick. It's the exact same thing that I told you. They're not going to let the 605 stand today. Somehow, some way, they're going to shoot this past 605. The HOD on this candle right now is 605. They're going to figure out a way. But listen, when they do this is LR that they've engineered. Remember what I said about the LR, but do not randomly short it. You need confirmation that it's getting ready to be ran. You cannot short LR directly above where they're trying to go fill orders. You will get destroyed. You need to understand that. Just because you identify it doesn't mean that they got to run it. You need to identify it like this, and it needs to be an imbalance, and the objective above head can't be too close. Like, it can't be a clear objective. So just because we can see it doesn't mean that they're going to do it, because that gets in the way of this major objective that we have above head. They are going to come into the zone, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. This is the part of the journey that I had to understand about trading. Once you understand that it is rigged, it is 100% rigged and it's controlled by a computer. It's 100% manipulated, and it is not controlled by a free market. The moment you understand that, then you will stop doing foolish things, like trying to randomly buy dips, or asking yourself the question, who the hell is buying up here? Or who the hell is selling down here? We just dumped 3% in a straight line. What the hell is going on? Or why is people keep buying this when it's overbought? Or why people keep selling when it's oversold? Why will cease to exist? Did you trade CPI today? What do you think we're doing, sir? We are actively trading CPI, yes. Shoot, we just took a trade literally like 5 minutes ago. Oh, he says.
Yo,
You weren't
E,
watching. Yo, what up?
you see that trend line they got, bro? They about to snap that shit.
Yeah, what about? Yeah, bro. Trend line where? On what asset?
I just joined back in the chat. I was at work.
Yeah, they gonna snap it once they tap into that 15-minute civvy.
Yeah, I put my phone on and I saw that, bro. I wish I was in front of the computer. Like, that trade is so sweet.
Froyland. Where's he at?
It feels good when you can see the market.
Absolutely. Froyland. I hope that you're listening, Froyland. Froyland sent me a DM. He says, hi, good morning. How are you doing? He says, I wanted to join Discord, but don't want to pay the extra membership for WAP. Is that possible? No, that is not possible. That is not possible. You cannot join Discord without the Knowledge Community page. And so you have to pay $29 every 3 months for that Knowledge page. Like, you have to. Because if you do not, then I cannot actively look for trades. If I am instructing, I cannot stop on a dime and then look for trades. I will then have to charge you $2,500 to $5,000 per month. minimum $2,500 per month for these services. Guys, I cannot instruct during live trading, not make any money during trading, and then only charge you $29 per month. And then run free mentorships on the weekends, do eval instant pass, send you stock swinging advice, and then be on call for you to message me and ask me questions for $29 per month. What are we talking about here? I don't charge you anything else extra. It's a flat rate. So no, I cannot do that. I will stop trading if you want to pay me $2,500 to $5,000 per month. I will stop trading, and then I will be a normal guru. But I don't want to do that. Why? Because then I will be compromised. Ultimately speaking, I want, and then on top of that, I will be your employee. I'm sorry, yeah, I will be your employee, because if you're paying $5 a month, you're gonna want shit. You're gonna want something to shake, and that's not what I want. I want to be genuine, and I want to tell you the truth, and I want to help you get to your destination. Yeah, pause, AC. Absolutely. With all the sauce we got in here, it's worth way more, bro. Yeah. So no, I cannot do that. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if he's listening or not. I'm talking to Froyland. Froyland. I'm gonna send him a message though. Hold on.
How everybody doing in Discord? Did everybody make some money already? I know it's still early, but how we looking? It's Friday. Friday. Take your profits and run.
Yep. Have a good weekend.
We looking good today, bro. Not trying to ruin that. I already took mine and run.
They're coming up here to the zone. They're going to eclipse this. We need to not seriously be considering longs on a serious note because LR has been engineered. They did all of this shaking out and they're still going to come to the zone I was telling you about. So when they pop this, guys, you see how they took out the 605 on the Qs? That has nothing to do with the ICT concepts, the perfect round hole numbers, somewhat. because I remember y- you you will have missed this lesson if you were listening to the ICT condensed version, or if you were listening to someone else trying to teach you ICT concepts. But if you listen to the rants, ICT specifically explains how the market does not like perfect. See, if you listen to the rants, and if you're willing to dissect what he's saying, and if you back test the things that he's saying, it will become true, and you will see it. He said something, and it wasn't even a trading style. He just said that the market doesn't like perfect. So you want to know what I did? I started to back test and forward test every single idea that was perfect. That is how I began to understand the psychology in regards to how I trade. That is how I began to unravel. Everything that is perfect gets destroyed. So trend lines, support and resistance, you know, perfect crossovers on the RSI, patterns, head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders, bull and bear flags, they all get destroyed. It doesn't exist. Just to let you know. So they took out this zone that I was referencing here. Just to let you know, timestamp 12:15, and they close it up at the top. They're probably going to squeeze a little bit more. This is bullish.
We just opened a new 15-minute candle here. I feel like if this pushes up a little, makes that top wick, we could get a nice dump here.
Absolutely, I agree with that. Base hits though, 50 ticks. I agree with that. If they push this up and if they squeeze this up a little bit higher, you might be able to get a small little short. A nice little base hit. Another one, just to let you know. But it has to be, but on CPI, it has to be like 110 size initially. Otherwise, you're gonna get cooked. So like if your normal size is damn 10 micros, bro, you need to be in like 2 or 3, no more than 4.
I don't think they're gonna stop, bro.
Yeah. They don't have to. They
Mark,
could,
how
they could
those
very well keep
lines
squeezing this,
looking,
but they got this
bro?
LR pattern they got going on right here, bro.
I
This
feel
is
like they're gonna
dangerous.
say that. I feel like they're gonna say that for the 130, bro. They're gonna
Murdoch,
create that shit.
how that
They're gonna
long
create
looking,
that
bro?
LR and save it for the next time hat. Watch. That's
This
my
is dangerous
prediction.
though, bro. Jesus Christ.
Because on ES, what is presented to me, ES is on a one-man running head hunt. If you know what I mean, that's ES is on a one-man head hunt. It really ain't
You
got
guys,
really too much up above
you don't
on
think it
ES.
might reverse at 25,068, give a small reversal before it shoots up to the upside, possibly? Like that's like the 50%, right? 25,068.
What'd you say?
At 25,068.50. That's like the 50% of the daily from the previous daily candle. Like they're going trading into that level basically, and then they might give a little bit reversal before they
Absolutely.
go up.
Absolutely. So like that's basically like that play into probably 130 time hat or you know what I'm saying, or 209, whatever. You get what I'm saying? That's basically you can start a trade of ideas. That's how I would. I mean, he can elaborate a different way, but like that's just my analysis.
Correct. But
It's
they just kept
actually playing
squeezing.
out
Yeah.
right now, like
I
that
think
long
they're
at
ready to run
what
this.
was it, 27? That long, like that shit played out.
I think they're ready to run this, bro. That is not indicative of something where I would long at all.
Oh yeah, they finna run that because they just popped that high.
Yeah. They just popped
Yeah,
that
they
high
popped that
just
high.
now.
Yeah,
Bro, they just popped that high and they just ran those orders
makes
up into
sense.
the upside just now. The only
Makes
reason
sense.
why I didn't short this was because we closed this 15-minute candle up here at the top. So I thought it was getting ready to precipitate it up a little bit higher.
Yeah, that makes sense. Pop that high. That don't mean that it's not gonna go higher.
Yeah. So we gotta watch this. So like they might give like a little fake out, but this LR is about to be ran, and one way or another they're about to run this. It appears. That's LR. I told you about that. LR is like is literally like my favorite to trade. Look at them run the LR. Look at that.
I think this is the 1208 lunch sweep.
You said you think this is the what? 12 what? Yes,
The
correct.
12-weight lunge sweep, just a
Correct.
little delayed.
Correct. Correct. That's exactly what's going on right now.
And it played out perfectly too. Tap into that 15-minute Sibby.
Guys,
If
I'm
you
getting
paid
ready to
attention.
short this right now and trying to take a base hit on this
Order filled.
guys, I'm getting ready to short this right now and I'm gonna try and take a base hit of 50 ticks to the downside, guys, off of this 12-weight lunge sweep in order to try and tap into this BISI over here a little bit lower, just to let you know. So guys, listen, look. Guys, this is like 110 size. This is 110 size or whatever, and I'm chasing this over here at the bottom. This is another base hit that I'm getting ready to take, guys. I'm gonna play this 12-weight lunge sweep, guys, and I'm gonna try and target this BISI over here on this pullback slightly through this LR. Just to let you know. They
That's
might
easy
bounce
money.
this. It might not go immediately to this target, but I'm willing to add up here a little bit higher, and I'm willing to play this.
That's easy money. Easy money, man. That's easy money, man.
They might bounce this, but I'm targeting this imbalance here. We're shorting it, and we didn't long it. I mean, we didn't short it on a pullback, so they might very well bounce this first. So that's why you need to be sized for potential bounces. It might not go immediately directly to the target, but you need to be sized for it. We don't even have a first presented. This is just out of this lunch sweep.
I was about to just say that.
Correct. We do not have a first presented, so we're jumping a gun here a little bit. This is a little bit different than the trade earlier. There is no clear drawn liquidity. So you need to understand the difference. There is no immediate clear drawn liquidity. This is waiting to be 110 size, respectively. So we need to be watching this. What we got with the SPY? SPY just flashed to 686. SPY is on a one-man wrecking mission. I'm going to wait right now for this trade, and I don't want to add anything to this. This is 1/10 size. You need to be sized accordingly to the point to where you can trade it comfortably without sweating. I'm going to watch this. We're jumping the gun on the LR pattern right now. When they pop this high, I'm going to add another 110 size to be in 1/5 size to then target this lower draw. There's nothing that I am managing my risk off of in this trade. I did not give you an arrow and say where I'm managing my risk off of. This is why I'm trading 110 size. We're up here shorting the LOD. I'm at the HOD. After we just popped this high. SPY might want to reattack the 686 again. We need to be watching this. Look at the SPY. SPY is just goofing around. I'm getting ready to add another 1/10 size to be in 1/5 on a base hit. I'm down to 200 ticks. I'm going to add another 1/10 size onto this trade right now. When I press this button, I will. I'm still going to watch this. There's nothing that I'm managing my risk off of. So as a matter of fact, I'm going to wait for confirmation. I'm going to wait for confirmation. Why? Because they could just keep squeezing. Timestamp 1223.
Order filled.
I added another 1/10 size to be in 1/5 size on this trade here. Anything larger, I will not be able to just sit here and goof around with these people. I am on the verge of entering into risk management mode. I'm on the verge. If they squeeze it higher again, I might reconsider. But I'm going to sit here patiently and wait for this and watch this. At the most, right now, you should be down just a few $100 if you're in this trade at the most. We're going to sit here and wait patiently for them to start to attack lower draws and liquidity over here at CPI. Disconnect. What's that? I want to watch this. I added another 1/10 size to be 1/5 size. You cannot do this for your trading 2 or 3 minutes. You cannot do this. I'm gonna watch this. I added another 1/10 size. I'm in 1/5 size.
Your screen went out.
Oh, my screen went out? Jesus. Hold on. Is it still out? Is it still out?
Yeah.
All right, bro. Sorry, screen. There we go. I added another 1/10 size over here on this push. I'm trying to catch this move here. Okay? I'm going to wait patiently on this move. On that push, I added 1/10 size. I'm not going to add anything more. They have not engineered anything. I do not want to be anything larger than 1/5 of my size on this move, just to let you know. I could very well get out at break even right now, but that's not what I'm going to do. They got this LR pattern here, and I'm going to wait patiently. Could have got out at break even just now, but that's not what I'm going to do in this trade. What you trading, NQ? Hey, what's up? Just join. What's up? Man, no drawdown at all on that short for me. Perfect limit order. Started to see shit different for real. Good job. I got a song. Accept my live thing. Accept my live. I got a song. No guess. Bearish or bullish? I have no idea. I'm just trying to trade this. I'm in 1/5 size right now, and I'm down about 80 ticks or so. I don't have a first presented, so I cannot. Guys, if you don't have a first presented, and if you're taking a trade, and if you don't have something within the immediate term that you're managing your risk off of, you cannot be anything larger than guys, you cannot enter to anything larger than 1/10 size. You cannot do that. You will blow up your account. So this is different than the trade that I took earlier, to where I was like, where AC asked, and I drew an arrow, and I was like, I managed my risk off of this, and this. This is like how this can hurt me. I started scaling into this trade in anticipation of this LR getting ready to be ran. Just to let you know. What's going on with the SPY? Look at the SPY start to shit the bed. They got this LR pattern here going on. They might pull us back. We gotta watch this. This trade is damn near almost at break even now. Just to let you know. I don't want to add anything more to this because I don't have a first presented. If I add anything more to this, I have to manage my risk immediately based off of what I'm seeing. They have not given me that indication right now. So as it stands right now, I am waiting right now for liquidity to be engineered. If they go up any higher, or like if they start doing anything, and if I get the indication this trade cannot come back, what I am going to then do is I'm going to enter into risk management mode, and this trade is getting ready to become professional. So as it stands right now, I'm comfortably just chilling here. I can't control like when the market immediately decides to roll over. The only time I can do that is if I identify something and I can see what I'm managing my risk off of. We are strictly just shorting off of a liquidity pop and a tap into a 15-minute SIBI. That's it. But they can reject at any given moment. Who knows? Just to let you know. The original target for this trade was like down over here at this BISI, but it seems though that they're just trying to squeeze it nonstop. LR can keep running, you know. Like they don't have to run it immediately. It's best whenever you identify it and they're running the LR directly into an imbalance, like an imbalance above head. They're not doing this right now. They're not so forgiving. So we're just sitting here. I'm personally just sitting here just chilling, waiting for an appearance that is getting ready to be ran. Here's also another learning lesson. If you are in a trade and if you cannot recover that trade normally in like 2 to 3 normal trades, like for example, like if you know you normally make, I'm just saying on average, anywhere from $250 to $300 per trade, but you're down like $800-900, you need to cut that. Why is that the case? Because it is going to then take you more than 2 or 3 trades of your normal trades in order for you to get that money back. The chances of it coming back and being fruitful are negligible at best. If that is the case, you should not be doing that. So this is just a warning lesson, just to let you know for everybody listening. If I increase this size, I will not be able to just sit over here and goof around with these people. I am waiting on like a first percentage to occur, or for the market to begin to start to run these patterns over here that I'm anticipating. Could you see a reversal of the next hourly candle? Which hourly candle? The 12:30 or the 1 o'clock? That's a valid question. Are you referencing what? You're talking about so you're talking about futures hourly candles, not normal market hourly candles that start at 9:30 and go from 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Perfect. I'm not sure.
Hey E,
Well,
check my screen real quick.
what I do see is this LRLR. That's what I do see. I love trading LRLR. Me too. It's literally my favorite thing to trade. But you have to be sized for the quarterly. You have to have something you're managing your risk off of. This is dangerous. Let me see your screen. This is dangerous. Why? Because we don't have a first presenter. We're jumping the gun. If you jump the gun, you have to be 110 size. So 100% you have to be. And you have to take base hits. Like if you jump the gun. Without a clear drawn, like there's no clear drawn liquidity here. There's nothing. The clear drawn liquidity was just pop. They're just squeezing this and going higher. I'm waiting for a first presenter, Nito says. That's the safe thing to do. The safe thing is to wait for a first presenter. We're jumping a gun right here on this move here. 100% we are. We flirting with a 15-minute Sibia, absolutely. Let me see his screen. Okay, what's going on? Okay, yeah, look at that staircase and pattern. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, look at that trend line. Yeah, I see that. Let's see. They could keep the trend line charade going nonstop, just to let you know. But, however, this is like an immediate term trade, and like I don't want to turn this into a swing trade. This is an immediate term trade that I was trying to take. That's why I don't like shorting the bottom. But I'm prepared on 110 size to just goof around, just to let you know. I got about 5K in drawdown on this account. They're just squeezing this. I'm looking at your screen right now. We got multiple taps of this, and they're just squeezing this into the highs. SPY is trying to break out, and SPY is trying to take out this high here. Look at the high being eclipsed. This is entering into the category that's making me feel uncomfortable on this trade. Why? Because I'm in 1/5 size. This is entering into that category. On this trade I did, there is no first presenter. There's nothing that we're going off of. We're at the consequent encroachment. We're at the consequent encroachment right now. We're at the consequent encroachment right now of this 15-minute SIBI. What's your confirmation? This trade right here is a lot more risky. The only confirmation that I had was a liquidity pop. So I took this on 110 size in order to anticipate the 1208 lunch sweep, tapping into this tapping into this SIBI over here, but I shorted it at the bottom of a move, which is what I normally don't do. But I did it because I'm in 110 size. So this is what I this is what I have going on right now. Let me see something here. This is what I'm gonna do. We got a 15, we got a 5, we got a 5 and a 15, we got another 5. There's nothing up here above. And they keep on squeezing this nonstop into the highs. And I'm down to 166 on this. You said what?
We just swept the 15-minute 200 EMA. So, a lot of people would say a close above that's really bullish, but it could just come up here, sweep some liquidity, and then, have this kind of be the high of this little move if it rejects off this, because it tapped it on the previous candle.
ES is trying to come over here. ES is trying to come to 6,900. This right here is exactly where ES is trying to go. NQ is trying to go lower right now. I can see the difference. NQ right now is trying to go lower. NQ is trying to go lower, and ES is trying to come over here to this zone. ES wants to sweep this zone and tap into this 15-minute Sibi over here. This right here is exactly where ES is trying to go. ES is trying to go low. ES is trying to go higher and then tap into this 15-minute Sibi up here above head. ES is clearly trying to headhunt this pop over here. NQ is trying to roll over. I can see it. So what I'm going to do is this. I don't want to enter the risk management mode immediately before we pop this. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. And I'm going to wait to see them pop this high over here. This is exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm personally going to sit here and I'm personally going to wait. And I'm going to mark this out. And I'm going to mark out these imbalances that they got going on. NQ is trying to roll over and NQ is trying to hunt sell side. However, ES has this high up here above head. I don't want to add anything more to this position because I'm going to have to manage my risk off of something within the immediate term. This is why this is not an alert service. Why? Because you need to be able to exercise your own discretion. Don't just blindly take these trades. If you don't know what I'm managing my risk off of, don't do it. If you don't know the size that I'm trading, don't do it. I'm not saying this because I'm currently slightly down on this trade. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this because that trade that I took earlier, I explained that. And I walked you through what I was getting ready to manage my risk off of. And then also when the trade was break even, when I pressed the button, I said, don't do this because there's nothing I'm managing my risk off of, if that makes sense. I think that ES is trying to pop this high here. And I think that when we pop this high over here, that everything is getting ready to start rolling over and crashing down. That's just what I personally believe. So with that being said, I don't want to necessarily cut this trade. I think that ES is trying to headhunt this high. I do not want to add anything more to this trade right now. If I add anything more to this trade and I'm in anything larger than 1/5 size, it's going to turn into something that it's not. Because they might slightly go a little bit higher. I don't know. I will not be able to enter the risk management mode when they pop this. This is the importance of understanding where they're trying to go. They're trying to come here. They are going to come here. When they come here, I'm going to wait patiently, and I'm going to wait, and I'm going to react. Once they pop this high, I'm going to see what they're going to do. If they're going sideways, or like if they don't immediately dump this, I'm going to enter into risk management mode. If they start dumping it, then and I get a first presented, I am then going to enter into my normal size to then still target the lower draw liquidity, like lower draws and liquidity lower. So this is how this trade is getting ready to be organized, okay? So I'm telling you this right now. If you do not have the dry powder for this trade, for this high right here to be popped, you need to cut the trade. You just need to accept the loss. You were too oversized. They're going to pop this high. I'm telling you where they're getting ready to come to. I'm saying it. So when they do this, I'm going to wait patiently, and then I am going to then enter into my normal size with confirmation on this trade. And then I'm going to target lower draws and liquidity. I think they're trying to roll this over. ANQ is clearly trying to dump. If they do not pop this high and then they dump this down over into the zone with reckless abandon, then guess what? The trade just freaking works out. Hoorah, I didn't even get to enter to my normal size. But I'm in about I'm in about 1/4 size, as a matter of fact. Full size about 5 minis on this account in particular. So I'm in about 1/3 size. I'm going to enter into my normal size whenever they pop that high. And then I'm going to start targeting lower draws and liquidity. All for this, just to let you know. I am waiting right now. They might do a fake out. I don't know. But I'm not going to anticipate a fake out. And then they don't fake it out and then dump it. And then I can't do it and I get cooked. I'm going to wait here patiently.
They finna pull it back with my analysis. They finna pull it back.
Absolutely.
Even though they still going higher, but that's still gonna be the pullback for them to go higher. So like that's
Absolutely.
gonna basically help you out, if that makes sense. Even though you enter
Absolutely.
in too early. You know what
They
I'm
got this
saying?
trend line shit going on. They're going to snap the shit out of this trend line. This is
Absolutely.
dangerous if you're long in this, bro. This is dangerous.
Absolutely.
They're going to snap this trend line, boy. At some point in time, they're going to hurt these people. And this trade is going to run through to completion. What you need to understand is, and you need to understand this very well. Some of you might be down a few $100. You should be down no more than just like $200 or $300 in this trade, which is nothing. Just a base hit. So if you look at it, I guess we gave up the profits from the last trade. Okay, so what? Right? It's okay, there will be others. This is what you need to do. If they pop this high, and if you enter into what will be your normal size anyway, When they decide to go back to break even, you get back to break even. You had numerous chances to get out of break even. And if you don't feel comfortable with that, screw the profit target. You need to get out. You need to get out, and it's best to reevaluate in the green. Because if you get out, then the other trade was green. The 1150 macro trade that we took 20 minutes, 34, 40 minutes ago, rather, was green. So you need to understand that. So if you can't handle this heat when we get to break even, you need to get out. Or you might not even need break even. Take a $50 or $100 loss. It's 50 or $100. If they give it to you, stop being greedy. Greed works in the opposite direction too, you know. Greed doesn't have to necessarily mean you're winning. Greed works as in, dang, I'm down $1,000. Oh, now I'm only down $100. Let me just get back to break even. Let me just make a little $100, $200. And it never does that. And it goes to break even. And then it shoots up. And then you blow your account. That's how greed can work too. Or greed can go, dang, I was wrong on this trade. And I'm down $200 or $300. Or dang, I'm down $500 or $600. Man, I'm not gonna cut this. I'm a hold, and then you take a $5,000 loss. That's how greed can work as well. Or it can also work as in like you're trading your most important accounts on CPI when you're not supposed to be doing that. When you should have walked away earlier. One or two base hits on CPI and walked away. That's how it can work as well. I'm gonna wait for them to pop this high. This is what I think that they're targeting. I'm not going to do anything contrary to this. I do not think it's on NQ anymore. I think it's on ES strictly. ES is trying to head on this high right here. They're trying to pop this buy side liquidity here. This right here is what's going to hurt a lot of people because it was not factored in or priced in.
I think we're gonna be in this squeeze for about 2 hours.
Why 2 hours? What's giving you an indication?
Oh, I don't know. Just talking.
Oh, okay. I processed that not as a joke. I processed that in like serious, like in real time. I was like, hold on, why 2 hours? My bad. How many points higher is a breakout? Is your breakout? What do you mean is your breakout? This arrow is where they're trying to go. They're just masking this objective. They're going to go there. So the only reason why I'm not reducing the size is because I'm just in 1/3, 1/4 size. And I'm anticipating I'm gonna start running this. So when they pop this, I'm going to enter into normal size to then target this liquidity lower. I seriously think that they're just goofing around with this high. I know that they're getting ready to pop that. But on this account, I'm willing to risk this. I'm understanding the dangers above head. I am sized accordingly for them to pop this. And then I will enter to my normal size and then start targeting lower draws. If you enter normally on your normal size on that trade, there's no way that you could withstand this. Well, one, I told people in the beginning, you cannot do normal size on CPI. It's unreasonable. Did y'all not just see the market going up and down 700 ticks in a straight line? It's still the same day. Did y'all forget? They're squeezing this into the high. When they pop this high, I'm going to wait 1 to 2 minutes and I'm going to see how they react. Then I'm going to consider entering into my normal size to then target lower draws and liquidity lower. Or I might get out of break even rather. I'm unsure what I want to do. And like I might just take a small little base hit. I'm unsure. So there's 2 ways that I can go about doing this. I can enter into my normal size and I can get out at break even. And wait for another one. Why?
So
Because
you cut that trade?
No, I'm still in the trade right now. I'm watching this right now. This trade right now is currently down 160 ticks right now.
I'm telling you, they're gonna pull it back. Boy. If I could just show you, I'm gonna take a screenshot of my chart. What I'm saying. So hey, that's basically my markup from last night, but not before the market opened.
I'm waiting on this high to be pop. I'm waiting on this high to be. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I've been to sell 40 points down. Where's it? Down. Where's that? Why are you nervous, Julio? I'm serious. Why are you nervous? Are you trying to copy the trades and have you not studied the knowledge community page? Did you just blindly copy a trade and you didn't know what I was managing my risk off of? You didn't know the kind of trade I was taking? Are you trading your most important accounts on a day where you should not be doing that? No, bro. Okay, good. So I was gonna say, why are you nervous? If before I say something and I don't draw this arrow like how I did at 1150, and I say this is what I'm managing, like how I did right here, and I said this is what I'm managing my risk off of. This is the size X, Y, and Z. You need to assume it's like 110 size, and you need to ask yourself, do we have a first presented? Do I, you know, do I have multiple levels of confirmation? Before I take this trade, what levels of confirmations do I have? Am I sized appropriately for this? In the event that something goes wrong, what is he managing his risk off of? If you cannot process that in real time, do not take the trade. I said what I was managing my risk off of in real time off the previous trade, but I said it very fast because it was 1150 when I said it and I had but so much time to react. I did not give the indication on this one. So with that being said, I am sized accordingly in the event that something goes wrong. I am sized for risk management. I cannot control when they actually decide to start running this LR. I cannot control that in this specific instance. I am almost certain that they're getting ready to do it. But the moment I press the button, like, I don't have control over that. So as it stands right now, I'm on the verge of entering into risk management, and I'm actually upset they did not pop that high because I am still in 1/5 size just fucking around here. So if they come over here and they TP this trade out, that is going to suck. I am going to win, but I am going to slightly be upset. They did not give me a chance to enter into my normal size. This market is trying to roll over. Right now, they're getting ready to hurt these trendline traders again. This trend line is getting ready to start biting, and they're about to hurt a lot of people, I believe. But
You
they
see
might
what I
want to
just
pop
dropped?
this high. So what?
You see what I just dropped in the
Let me
chat?
see.
Where I had put my analysis. That's basically my analysis before the market opened yesterday. I drove that shit out. Look what it's doing at that zone.
Yeah, I see it. What happened to my face cam, my G? Oh yeah, man. I might do it in a little bit. But maybe 235 profit still in half size. Good job. I think they're still getting ready to pop this high over here on the ES. They're just goofing around. I don't want to add anything more to this until they do this. You need to not be blinded by the fact of where they're going. That a normal trader would have probably entered in on full size on this because they would have been fooled thinking it's getting ready to go lower. I still believe that they're getting ready to come here. When they pop this high, I will then enter into full size whenever they do so. Normal traders are probably going to be confused. I'm not confused. If it goes in my favor, it does. Hoorah, who cares? If it doesn't and they pop this, I will then enter into normal size and then target the lower draw. If I lose, then guess what? I lose on the account. It's okay. I am trading an account that I am willing to lose. It is CPI. I think NQ is trying to roll over. That's what I believe in my brain. But I don't want to add anything more to this because I will not be able to just goof around. We have not had not one first presented on this entire move here. Not one. To indicate a serious reversal. They could just keep doing LR indefinitely. Until we tap into a major imbalance above or until we get a first presented. There's nothing here. Look at the market starting to roll over, the scammers. If they dump this down into the zone and if they sweep this internal, if they do so, you have a decision to make. You either get out at break even because the trade is too much heat. Why is that the case? Because we still have this major objective up here above head. I am explaining this to you and I'm narrating this for you right now. We have this major objective up here above head now. So they could very well still squeeze this. They could dump this, reset this market, and squeeze this market higher to then target this. If you are in too much heat, you just need to take an 80 tick loss. At the most, you should be down like 150, 200 bucks right now. If you are in too much heat, you need to take an 80 tick loss right now in this trade. It's okay. If you cannot withstand again them coming up over here into the zone, which is what I think they're trying to come to, you need to take that loss. No one's gonna walk you through the scenarios to do this like this now. So you've been warned. Well, now it's 130 ticks. They just squeezed it. You've been warned. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait for this potentially, or for this to go lower. I want them to go higher. Why? So I can get a larger piece of the pie on my normal size. That's what I want. I want them to squeeze this past the zone and hurt people. Yes, sir. Liquidity, yes. I am almost certain that they're going to come here to the zone. I do not think that it's going to leave this uncontested like this. The only debate in my brain is whether they just decided to snap this trend line and fully hurt everybody or not. I'm almost certain they come here again. And if ES comes here, NQ is going to go higher and squeeze.
What's funny is that last 1 minute candle on NQ came down and just tapped the bottom of that 15-minute fair value gap and bounced.
Who? NQ? Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
NQ.
Yeah. So they're about to start rolling this over at some point. NQ, bro, NQ was literally going, dude, I don't want no part of going higher. ES is just trying to squeeze and target this high over here. But it's CPI. They've been doing fake outs all day. So like they might damn near dump this damn near 0.5% almost in a straight line. God knows what they could do. Been feeling less scared on my trades, man. Good job. You should not be scared on your trades. This market's trying to help you. It's just trying to go to a spot where it can fill orders at. That's it. That's literally all it's doing. So this should not be scary if you're sized accordingly. And we're just taking base hits. You should not be down $700 or whatever it is. As a matter of fact, I'm down $1,500 on this trade right now because I'm down 140 ticks on 2 minis. You should not be down anything you should. You should not be doing that. You should be trading micros. You should not be trading minis. This zero scenario where you should be trading minis on CPI. At the most, you should be in at the most 3 to 5 micros right now. At the absolute most 3 to 5. Or even after adding 3 to 5 micros. Absolutely. 100%. And if you're confused, you need to ask. This account is not like a normal account. This account right here has a $5,000 drawdown, and it's end of day. So I was already up $500. So like, I'm just willing to just goof around slightly on this. And it's an account that, you know the rest. I'm trying to learn. Okay. What makes you think that that's the top of a buy? I'm trying to learn. Knowledge and community page. Link is for $11, you understand. Or you can be inside Discord and show up to the free mentorships on the weekends. It's free. Discord is $29 per month. Good eats today, Isaiah says. Great job. Absolutely. We need to watch this high on the ES. ES is still headhunting this. I did not forget about it. We need to watch this. Look at the market squeezing about to roll over. Look at it. Look. Look at these people, bro. Look at these people. Timestamp 1250. Look at these people, bro. They might dump this shit into 685 at some point. Look at these people. Look at this. They're trying to come here. I don't want to add anything more to this trade and turn it into something that is not. Hold on.
People ain't paying attention. I dropped a little sauce for them in the district in the Discord. You can put that move targeted that entry where I got that enter and loan tapping into that 1 minute business. But E the same thing E targeting. I don't think this gonna play out like you said. Gonna take the trade though.
I think when we get a close out of that 15-minute gap up to the downside here, I think that's going to trigger your
We're not
gun.
going no higher. We're not
Yeah.
going no higher. We're not going no higher right now. For sure. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. This shit happen every day. Look
Order
at this
filled.
shit. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. Come on now. Come on,
Come
man.
on, waterfall.
Come on, man. That
Waterfall.
shit. Oh, it's going to its TP for sure. It's going to that TP for sure. It's going to that TP for sure. For sure. Guaranteed.
It's going to retest the bottom of the fair value gap here. See if it wants to stay down or fuck around.
Man, that shit from the dump, man. All that pullback is a fake out.
I am out, done for the day. Have passed another Lucid account, 50K.
If you
Oh
don't believe
shoot.
me, just watch.
Oh,
If you
guys.
don't believe me, just watch.
Okay, guys. Guys, listen. I'm sorry. Guys, listen. I'm sorry. I was on mute and I was talking. I apologize. I was not giving you the narration. I did not. Guys. Y'all did not hear whenever I scaled out. I was talking and I was narrating through. Guys, I'm getting ready to explain what I did just now. I apologize. So help me God. I'm so sorry. I
No
scaled
sweat,
out.
buddy.
Yeah, guys, listen. I scaled out half size. The reason why I did that was because it was at break even. I still, guys, and Murdoch was talking and I was talking to Murdoch. Guys, I still believe that they're getting ready to come down low over here, but I reduced my risk. The reason why I reduced my risk slightly on the half size, guys, was because ES still has this clear objective up here above head that I still believe that they're getting ready to come over here and tap until proven otherwise. So I don't want to be in I don't want to be in 1/5 size, just sitting here being oblivious to this right now. And then like it shoot up and I can't add higher. So I reduced my size right over here on this candle. Right here, right now, I am back into 1/10 size, but with a slightly higher entry now. Okay? So I took off some of the risk because of the clear objective up here above head. If they decide to dump this a little bit further, then guess what? I'm probably going to go break even on this trade. But I'm waiting on them to pop this high or something like that, okay? In order to really add more into this trade. This is beginning to turn into almost like an intraday kind of trade ordeal, just to let you know. So, shit, they just flashed to 605 just now. So that's what I did. So guys, as it stands right now, I am currently in 110 size. I'm in 110 size. Back to 110 size to then still target a lower draw on liquidity on this trade. I reduced my size because of the risk above head on the ES. They teased this high, they didn't pop this. If they would have popped this, I would have felt more confident in just holding normally. But they're just hurting people and just dumping this with reckless abandon now. They're just running the LR now in full. Look at that dump. Now stop. Listen. There's no reason why you should have closed this trade in full. This trade right now, as it stands right now, is break even. You can close this trade out right now at break even and get out by the skin of your teeth if you want to do so. As a matter of fact, the trade is actually in the green if you were following the instructions. Okay? So we can close this trade out right now.
Order
Guys,
filled.
it's safe right now in order for us to get out at break even. Well, not at break even. I made about $200 on that trade. But basically, I'm going to count that as a truce. For me personally, I got out. I am now going to reevaluate. They didn't force me into risk management mode, but they forced me to manage that trade in a more professional manner. Even then, though, I still made $200 off that trade. You should not have made $200 off that trade. You, realistically speaking, you should have been about break even, at the most about $50 to $75. Some of you probably may have lost like 50 or 75 bucks. You're on NQ, not MQ. Yes, I know. I know that I'm trading NQ. I know. The only reason why I'm trading NQ is because this account that I have, this account that I have with Elite Trader Funding, it is not proportionate. So the maximum sizes that I can enter on MNQ is 5. And the maximum sizes that I can enter on NQ is 5. And they have a $5,000 drawdown. That's why I'm saying don't copy my trades based off of contract sizing. Like, you need to not be doing that. Like, you need to be listening to what I'm saying in respect to your account size. So when I say 1/10 size, if your normal size is 10 minis, 10 micros, which is 1 mini, you need to be entering into like 2 to 3 micros at the most. When I say 1/5 size, at the most you need to be in 5 micros. You need to not be in like 2 or 3 minis. They're still dumping this past this zone. I personally got out and I called it a truce. Why? Because I didn't perfectly time this LR being ran. They're dumping this market like how I expected. But my timing wasn't the best. So if I can get out at break even and reevaluate and then take another high probable setup, I will do so. This is a perfect example of how not being oversized allows you to then still manage your risk and get out. If you were oversized, you got cooked. You didn't get the chance to add to participate in the LR being ran potentially, or to add up here higher. This would have been perfect if they would have popped this high. Could you imagine how quote unquote? Can you quote unquote imagine how much money I would have made? They were going to do this. It's just that they just took that extra 10 to 15 minutes longer than I anticipated. So it is what it is. It's okay. So we got out. The trade right now went 100% went green because it's right back to my original entry point. Just to let you know. So, you know, I mean, worst case scenario, you should have took like $100, $200 loss there. Well, like if hell froze over. So that's an example, and that's also why the knowledge page is so important, because this can't be an alert service. If anyone is trying to sell you on an alert service, it is a scam, dude. How
Fact,
you gonna
fact.
how you gonna manage your risk, guys? If I say sell at 24,950, how the fuck do I know that the market's getting ready to stop there randomly? And you just blindly buying and selling. Like, what happens if they just go a little bit higher? How you gonna manage your risk? How's that person gonna tell you what to do? How's this person telling you correct contract sizing? How are they evaluating the market in real time? Do they know how to manage their risk? What are they looking at? There's so many different dynamics. So if you blindly copy, you're gonna get cooked. Does Apex have a trailing? No, yes. Maybe he has bounced out his 15-minute bid to reach that high. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. I do not like longing in the face of LR. They're making LR in both directions. There's no serious SIBIs that are just being presented over here. This trade right here ran through to completion in full, even from this entry. So even if you held on to this right now in 110 size and you never added, they ran this trade right now through 100% through to completion. To where I shorted right here and I was trying to get out here for like 50 ticks. I shorted here at the bottom and they ran this shit 70 ticks through to completion.
Yeah, I told him. I told him. I told him.
This is exactly why you do 110 size. You wanna know why? Because even if you might not have the best entry, you can think clearly. You can enter into risk management mode. You can still shoot. You could just be from 12, from here, shit, you could just be 15, 20 minutes early, which is okay. It's not anything crazy. And then they still come over to completion and still TP you out. But if you just one hit a quitter, then you got cooked on this. That's a lesson within itself. If you one hit a quitter and you doing 2 or 3 minis, bro, you got cooked, dude. Now they getting ready to bounce this shit potentially. Watch them bounce it. Who knows what they're getting ready to do? I still think ES getting ready to come up over here into the zone. On a serious note, I think this is bullish now. I took shorts with 20 micros. Yeah, well, I don't know, they kind of country trading. So that doesn't necessarily, 20 micros could be 1/20th size for you. I don't know what that means. If you guys, 95% of people's, guys, most of people's issues is that they're just oversized. They're oversized and they get greedy and they don't have a roadmap. And then a lot of them, shit, it adds fuel to the fire if you don't even know what you're doing in general. Like, you have no idea where this market's trying to go. I thought that they was gonna pop this high, but they missed it by a tick as CPI. And then they decided to dump and hurt people. They about to bounce the shit out of this market, boy. I'm about to lawn this. What can I manage my risk off of here? Did we tap into this? Yes, we did. We tapped into this right. We just tapped into this. I think they're getting ready to bounce this market on me.
Oh, yeah, they finna shoot this.
Yeah,
They
bro.
finna shoot this shit.
Yeah, bro. I think they're getting ready to shoot this on a serious note. I'm not even joking. I think they're getting ready to bounce this and retarget these highs. That's what I think they're getting ready to do. This is bullish.
Absolutely.
I do not think this is bearish.
Save the rest of that LR, you know, for. Yeah.
for another day. I think this is bullish. That's what I think in my brain. I think they're about to shoot this. But then they got this staircase and pattern here going on. They're not shooting it fast enough for my liking. They're not creating any imbalances. They're just going sideways and just confusing people.
Well, they could come down there and touch that V web.
If I long this right now, I'm gonna have to manage my risk to an inverse of this. If I take this long, I'm gonna have to manage my risk to an inverse of this. But they got this staircase and pattern that's making me unsure. I'm unsure about this.
They about to shoot this shit.
Man. He has bounces out of this 15-minute bitch and reached that high. Yeah, they're getting ready to shoot this. This is bullish. What's that? Close 34. It's a 4-point volume average there. They're getting ready to bounce this. They are getting ready to bounce this market.
Hey, you already made your profit target today?
Yeah, I am, as a matter of fact. I'm at my profit target on this account. However, I trade this account very aggressively. But I'm not just gonna be reckless with this. Let me see. But I'm not just gonna be reckless. I think this market is bullish. That was also why I started to scale out of this. They engineered LRLR to the upside and now they're running it. Look at how bullish this is. Got some put on Apple. I feel like I want to let them run for next week. Facts bullish. Man. I had to call that trade a truce. I think ES comes up over here and shoots this and eclipses this high. That's what I seriously think in my brain. This looks bullish. This does not look bearish. This is indicative of something they're trying to squeeze.
If you look at what I just dropped, right, it had lined up exactly with ES to go tap into a 15-minute SIDB on NQ.
Yeah, I see.
Look at that. You see that shit?
Yeah. Missed the FVG down below. Which one was missed? On NQ? No, they didn't miss the FVG. They tapped into it. They tapped into that.
What you mean?
On some Farouk on TikTok. Up $600 and I pump up that. Today's market very slow. Why, bro? The market went slow.
This market ain't slow, boy.
Did you not see this market going up and down 700 ticks in literally like 30 seconds earlier today? Did you not see that carnage earlier? Look at them rejecting. Look at them rejecting. They rejected it again. I think they might ship this up over into the zone, but I gotta watch this. I think these people are trying to eclipse this high here. That's what I believe. Until proven otherwise.
ES definitely look like it's trying to do that.
Man, ES looks like it's trying to green shoot here, boy. But NQ is looking like it's trying to roll over. Good live. Thank you for teaching. No problem. Thank you for acknowledging. Good live. Thank you for teaching. Today's market very slow. Why? I answered 2 or 3 of your questions, and I clicked on your profile. You've been watching, and you sent 0 likes. and you're not even following. Miss you guys. Hope everyone's green today. Miss you too, Chris. How you doing, sir? I'm getting ready to take a long of like 110 size on the target to higher drawn liquidity over here. I think the ES has highs, guys. I think the ES has unfinished business up here above head. Guys, I'm getting ready to long this, and this is going to be an immediate term trade, guys, and I'm going to try and get about 50 ticks of this trade. Of one, guys, just base hits. Hold on. I'll let you know whenever I press the button. I'm going to wait. I think these people have unfinished business up here above head. Only thing I don't like is that I'll be longing in a 15-minute SIBI. That's the only thing I don't like. They can crap the bet at any given moment out of a 15-minute SIBI, so it's best I wait. It's best I wait out of a 15-minute SIBI. That's also why you need to be watching somebody's entries and exits, because somebody could say something and then they not really press the button. Or they could say something that doesn't even make sense to you, and if it doesn't make sense to you, why would you press the button? If you cannot interpret what I'm saying in real time and understand what I'm managing my risk off of, and the reason why I entered into the trade, do not press the button on the trade. Do not do that. You will lose. Or if it doesn't work out immediately and then I have to do what I just did just now, you will still lose. This is what I'm willing to do. I'm going to go 110 size and try to take another base hit over here, and I'm going to manage my risk to an inverse of this in order to try and target a higher drawn liquidity on this market. This is not like the same trade I did before, where I did not tell you what I'm managing my risk off of. Okay? So you need to be sized accordingly for this to be inversed. Not wick through, inverse. This is 110 size, and this is another base hit to the tune of about 50 ticks. I'm getting ready to long this right now in a minute. This is dangerous. Why? Because we're long in a 15-minute SIBI. They could shit the bed at any given moment. I'm telling you this now. So if this does not align with your risk management practice, with your risk management that you backtested, do not do so. I'm getting ready to press the button in a minute. I'm waiting and I'm talking on purpose because I don't feel comfortable long in a 15-minute SIBI.
Order filled.
Damn, look at that shitty fill that they gave me. Anyway, 50 ticks to the upside I'm going to try and take. That was the shittiest fill I ever got in my entire life. 50 ticks to, look at that shitty ass fill that they gave me. They gave me the worst fill. I don't like things like that, but it's okay. I'm managing my risk on this, and I'm going to try to take another base hit out of this. This is 50 ticks to the upside I'm trying to take. I need him to shoot this, and I need him to squeeze this, 50 ticks to the upside. I'm just trying to take base hits again, just to let you know. I got to watch this. What was that? I think they're getting ready to shoot this higher.
That's an easy 50 ticks, bro.
Yeah.
That's an easy. That's easy work.
Yeah. Yep. This is 110 size, by the way. If they come a little bit lower, I'm going to add another 110 size on this trade. These are just baseline hits. And then over the course of a day, maybe like 2 or 3 of these, like you'll be able to make like $400 or $500 on a day or something like that. That's how you do it. You need to identify a clear higher drawn liquidity. The drawn liquidity is this high over here that I think ES is getting ready to try to take out. But obviously, I'm going to be out far before then. I'm just trying to get 50 ticks to the upside on this move. They're goofing around over here, and I bought up at the top. I need them to shoot this. 50 ticks to the upside. It was just at 45 ticks. They're goofing
Easy
around.
50 ticks. It's going
I'm
to
about to
go.
go break even. I don't like this. It's
It's going to go, bro.
Yeah.
It's going to go right now.
Okay.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit, bro.
Yeah, I'll let
Order
it ride.
fill.
Yeah, I'll let it ride. But it was just up 25 to 30 ticks. I just don't like the way that they're just dancing like around the TP. That typically doesn't bode well. Typically speaking, like it just doesn't bode well. They're just goofing around over here in the zone. But if ES decides to shoot up a little bit higher, NQ's getting rid of the green body. We gotta watch this.
Look at that.
I'm still not gonna go
Look at
break
this
even. I'm
Look
gonna
at
just
that
hold
Order
it.
filled.
I just say, what the
50 ticks to the upside. Great trade, sir. Murdoch. Shirley screaming. Great trade, another base hit here. But again, you should not be in one mini. Guys, you should really be taking about like 2 to 3 micros. 2 to 3 micros, 50 ticks is about like $100. And you need to be doing like 2 or 3 of these, and you need to be walking away from that damn screen. Look at that dump out of that zone. That right there, base hits. That right there, why? So if you was greedy, then look what the fuck just happened. This CPI, man, they could do anything. Gotta take base hits. This is a dangerous environment to be navigating. So that's why I was uncomfortable and long in there. I was nervous. I would have got boofed on if I wasn't being conservative just now. You got to be managing your risk in this environment. You could get boofed on at any second. Guys, they shit the bed like this because guys, it's dancing around in a 15-minute Sibi. Just so you know. So, as it stands right now, we're damn near almost shit. You should be at worst case scenario. You should be green. Worst case scenario. But even then, though, we made up. So even if you took a small little loss on that last trade, like $50 or $100, you should still be green from that 1150 macro trade we took earlier, which was a really, really, really great trade. That was 100+ ticks. It ran. This right here was a simple stop hunt that they did. This is a dangerous environment. They shit the bed 150 ticks in literally 5 seconds out of 15-minute Sibi, and they bounced it back up 150 ticks in a straight line. Literally the next 15 seconds later. This is dangerous. Just so you know. Are you Kevin Gates? Yes, I am. Luca Brasi. Luca Brasi. I do have 2 cell phones like Kevin Gates. But what was that move down, liquidity grab?
I'm on our way.
On the way.
Luca Brasi. I'm on our way.
I got 2.
One
for the plug and one for the low. How dare you? How dare you reveal my identity, sir? What's wrong with you? Pro said, are you Kevin Gates? My bad, bro. Don't ban me. Nah, I wouldn't ban you for that. That was funny. Bro, guys, the only time I block people is when they're scammers. Guys, I don't even block people for people that disagree. People like, hey, bro, I don't think you know what you're doing. I'll be like, okay, I appreciate that. Because I do know what I'm doing. And I'm very profitable doing this. And other people are changing their lives doing this. So, inside here. So, y'all saw the testimonies earlier. So, yeah. So I don't even block people for that. I don't even be doing that for real. Nah, Kevin would have been talking crazy. Yeah. My bad, bro. Oh, you already read that. That's take your account move. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Guys, that's the move right there to hurt people that are oversized. So like if you lost at any point today, it was because you were oversized and you were not following instructions. They're trying to come over here to the zone. This reason right here is why I reduced my risk on this trade and I re-entered in the correct direction. On the long side, they're trying to come over to the zone. I told you they was getting ready to come over to the zone. Did you not believe? Look, see? I was in a short, they ran the LRLR, and I switched, and I closed my wrist, and I got out. I am not going to call that trade a winner, even though that I won, because I didn't perfectly time it. Now, again, nobody can perfectly time it, but you get the point. I was slightly off, and I had to manage the trade a little bit more, a little bit differently. Hopefully you made money on this. And then right over here, I swapped my decision making. And I said, man, and then Murdoch was like, man, this is bullish, man. They're not trying to go lower. And what did I tell him? I said, I agree. So then I aligned myself with the long. And I got a small little base hit on the long entry. And I got out over here at the top of this move. And then they did a little flash dump in order to scare you out because you was probably oversized. And then when they stopped you out, because you like to use stop losses, which is nothing wrong with that, but then they stopped you out, and then they got by the green candle, shoot it up higher, and scare you out. If you are oversized, well, for one, you shouldn't be trading on CPI anyway, and then for two, and then two, you should be like 1/10 size. But again, I said that in the meeting this morning inside Discord. So if you taking these trades on your most important funded accounts, I am trading funded accounts. But if you're doing on your most important funded accounts and you doing down 1-2 minis, then you getting cooked. Even if you took that trade on 1 to 2 minis that I took earlier, it still turned out fine. There's no way that you should have lost that trade. Even if you were still in 1 or 2 minutes and you listen to everything I said, you still made money on that. There's no way that I take that back. There's no way that you should have lost. If I would have listened, I would have had 2 green accounts right now. What happened to you? Big imbalance of home. Why don't you have a green account? What happened to you? Discipline, very important for trader beginner. Yes. Disciplined analysis. I like that, Runner says. Absolutely. I have my buy limit in where that move hit. Good job, Farouk. But you shouldn't be doing limit orders in an environment like this. You should not do that. Because then that implies that you're getting ready to catch a falling knife. That's dangerous. Random limit orders in random places work until they don't. I'm serious. Somebody could say, bro, that's false. That's not true. What the fuck are you talking about? I got a question. Let's go back to today. Like, you saw that straight vertical move over here and you thought we was bullish and that we was going to take out this high over here, right? So, what's it say, you don't put, a limit order over here at damn 24,850, and then they smash straight through it, and then they dump it, and you go, man, this is a good dump candle. Let me put a limit order here. And then they dump it 500 ticks in a straight line. Like, why wouldn't they? I'm serious. Why wouldn't they? I'm serious. I'm not joking. Why? What's to stop them? What's to stop them? Do you think that your limit order is going to stop this market from moving? Then why put it there? I don't need you to answer. I'm gonna tell you the answer. No, it's not. So why put it in that spot there? Why wouldn't the floor just keep falling? So stop doing that. And so you might go, well, it's been working okay for me so far. So who cares? It works okay until it doesn't. Let you get caught on one of the moves and they liquidate it and they just flash it through. Especially on a day with CPI. You should not be doing random limit orders in random places. You will get cooked. The only worst day other than CPI to do it on is non-farm payrolls. Or FOMC. No, CPI is the third worst. Number one worst is FOMC after 2 o'clock. The second worst is non-farm payrolls. And the third worst is CPI. You will get cooked. The floor will keep falling non-stop. They're goofing around and they're engineering liquidity. They tease this high again. They keep on masking its objective. I'm going to keep on assuming that they're getting ready to trying to keep on reattacking this high until proven otherwise. They are hurting everybody that keeps on trying to long this top here. They keep on doing liquidity grabs. They're hurting every human that keeps doing this. They're hurting everybody that's oversized. So if you was buying up here at the top because you was anticipating this breakout, or you like to be a breakout trader, then they're cooking you alive. Just so you know. What happened? I needed a mentor, big time, so I could stay put and sit on my hands. What you mean by that? Guys, listen. I want to say something for transparency reasons. Trump about to speak again. That's probably what that stupid ass candle was. Guys, I wasn't disciplined enough to wait for the setup. Are you inside Discord? I'm not trying to be funny, Abundant. Are you inside here? You need to be demo trading and paper trading. That right there was nothing more than a liquidity grab. Look at these people goofing around. I joined, bro. You joined, but you're not following? That's strange. Oh, you did follow. Okay. We'll see you inside Discord. Not yet, but most definitely I will be. Okay. You need to learn. You need to study. You need to curb these habits. You need to refine and rinse and repeat. And you need to be sized accordingly to take base hits. Guys, listen. The base hits is not going to get you rich like day one. It will get you rich over the course of like a month, 2, 3 months. Guys, it's not going to be fun for you to consistently keep on getting 100, 150, $200 bangers. Or like on the 1150 macro, if you was in 3 to 5 micros, that one right there was like $375. And then for you to take a little $50, $100 loss. And for you to do that 2 or 3 times a day and you make like $500, $600 a day. But even then, no, that's incredible for just one account, right? Because you would have to go to school for 12 years and have an instructor or a mentor teach you the ways and then get a job and then have another instructor or a mentor teach you how to do that high level job. And then you might get paid $200, $250, $300 a day. After taxes, maybe, if you're lucky. Right? The ironic, how ironic it is that people know guys, how ironic is it that in real life, what do you mean by base hits? How ironic is it, right, in real life that people have the common understanding that in order to get a high-paying job, you need to have an instructor or mentor. So you know that in order for you to make $300 to $350 a day after taxes as a doctor, a lawyer, or a high-level professional, that you need to go to school for 12 years, or at least 8 years. Get your doctorate 4 years. I'm sorry, get your bachelor's 4 years, doctorate 4 years. So 8 years at least, and then probably go on your own practice another 2, 3, 4, 5 years or so. So you probably need between 8 to 12 years of school and instructing. How ironic, right? But then people will hop on here and then they will go, no, I don't need a mentor with that. No, yeah. I see those people inside that Discord doing that. And I see the testimonies. You know, I see people making $40,000, $50,000 a day. And I see you goofing around on 1/10 size and making $1,000 a day. Knowing damn well, like how you explained it in the tier structure, how you explain how I could be making $15,000, $20,000 a day, and you've done it consistently, and you change other people's lives in the testimony. Yeah, how ironic. Yeah, I see that, and I see the proof. Yeah, I believe it. It's crazy. Yeah, sure. But I don't need a mentor for that. I don't. I don't need guidance for that. How ironic is that? Like, it's crazy to me, huh? You're smart enough to know that you need a mentor for a higher paying job and instruction and guidance and a higher level of education. But you're not smart enough to know that you need a higher level of education for something like this. And you go, oh no, I'm going to learn from Reddit and StockTwits and then random, because there are YouTube videos on the knowledge community page. Yes, that is true. But it's not random. Random YouTube videos and other unprofitable traders that are trading the same losing strategies. And I'm going to try to make more money than the people that have to go to school for 8 years. I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to try and do that. Huh. Let that sink in. That's lunacy. That's top-notch lunacy to me. And then the worst part about it is we'll trade these models and these concepts, and I'll show you how to manage your risk, and the people go, maybe if I watch long enough, like I can skimp some ideas together. Maybe, just maybe, if I watch long enough, maybe I can get it for free. And I don't need a mentor still. But if you're just in a fucked up position, and if you don't got $11 a month, then that's fine. But if you don't, and if you got $29 per month for Discord, that's fine. Watch for free. But don't be jumping head first into this and you don't know what's going on. That's lunacy, man. Tighten up. Lock in. Man, they get ready to come over to the zone, man. They're just goofing around. I'm still waiting. I'm gonna wait. Then when they pop, then I'm gonna consider short. Just so you know. Trump about to speak. Good morning. My name is Forlin. Just joined. Oh, that's what I was getting ready to say. Yep, that's why I paid for the 1-year Discord, Nito says. Great job. Hey, Forlin. Forlin just joined from TikTok. Hey, Forlin, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that's why I paid for the one. Yeah, exactly. Guys, 1 year for Discord costs $200. That's just one account being stopped from being blown. That's how you calculate the cost of a service. If I stop you from blowing one account, that pays for an entire year's service. If you don't learn anything inside here, and if you just listen to what I said today, and you did not trade today on CPI, and I stopped you from blowing one account, that pays for an entire year's service. If I told you that they was getting ready to come to this line, and you thought about shorting it over here on this bounce, and you listened, and you did not fucking short this over here as they're getting ready to eclipse this zone, and they're getting ready to green shoot this into the moon, that paid for an entire year's membership with the service. Excuse me, Discord is showing. And they get ready to green shoot us into the zone, that pays for 1 year's service alone. That's how you measure the cost of a service. How fast can it pay for itself? That is how you measure the true cost of things, just so you know. That is how people of an abundance mindset think, not a scarcity mindset. That is how rich people think. That's how I think. I don't look at the cost of things. I look at usefulness and how fast it can pay for itself, and what can I accomplish out of it. That's how I measure. But even then, though, I'm not giving you no sales pitch. Why? Because it's $29 a month. So just watch. And you can watch us make money. The value, absolutely. What do you use to copy trade? I've heard Trade Sinker a lot, but I'm not sure. My first payout coming soon. Congratulations, first off and foremost. I use Replicano trade copy. Trade Sinker, I got to pay a monthly premium. I don't want to pay monthly. So I use Replicano. Trade Sinker, I got to stay hooked. I don't want to stay hooked. Trade Sinker is cheaper initially, but after several months.
Well, overall, you're gonna be paying more.
But after that fourth month,
You're
you're
gonna
gonna
be
be
paying the
paying
same
more.
price you would have paid. At the same price you would have paid for that one machine.
Exactly. The yearly
Or
cost for
even
Trade
both of
Sinker.
them.
So what?
I said, cause both of them together were like 250, 240.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I only risk 1 or 2% of my profit from drawdown, Professor J83 says. So you're only risking $25 to $50? Serious question. So you're only risking $25 to $50 per trade? Professor J83? Replicano? Yes. Replicano Flowbots. Look it up, Replicano. Professor J83, are you only risking $25 to $50 per trade? Is that what you're going to tell me? I've done it. What's the delay discrepancy between TikTok and between Discord and TikTok? How big is time margin? On TikTok, if TikTok isn't tripping, about 4 to 5 second latency delay. YouTube, probably about 8 to 9 second latency delay. Discord, it's instantaneous, and you can see my whole screen. And obviously, you can talk, and I can see your screen, and you can ask me questions if you're confused, instead of blindly copying. And obviously, you could ask all of the models in the free classes. I've done it. Okay. So you're risking. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in the Discord call. Only on one micro. Okay. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I was just double checking. Yeah, because the reason why I asked is because people say I'm only risking 1 to 2% on a 50K account, and they don't realize that 1 to 2% on a 50K account is $25. Because 1% of 2,500 is $25. People think that 1 to 2% on a 50K account is like $500 or whatever it is. Or whatever it is. Oh, let me see. What's 1% of 50,000?
1% times 50,000 is 500.
So yeah, I was correct off the top of my head. People think it's $500. No, it's not a $50,000 account. It's a $2,500 account. Why? Because you can only lose $2,500 before you blow it. So if you lose $2,600, normally speaking, it's a $2,500 account because you can't trade it. So it's a $2,500 account. So 1% of 2,500 is $25. And 99% of y'all is not risking no damn $25 per trade. You're not doing that. I was trying to catch you, but you said using one micro, so I'll believe you. But most people, they would have got trapped based off of what I just asked. So I was getting ready to catch you, Professor JD3. I'm only on one micro. Yo, Kaden Rose says, what's up, Kaden? Hold on, wait, my math was off. I was only risking $125 to $300 per trade. Then no, that's false. That's not what you're doing there. You see it? So yeah, I did catch you. You're risking about you're risking anywhere from 10 to 15% per trade, not 1 to 2%. That 1 to 2% thing that people try to say, just be safe. Only do 1 to 2% of your account. Man, you're not gonna grow that account for real doing that shit. If you was risking 1 to 2% of your account, you would never the account would never seriously grow, bro. You'll be stuck in purgatory for forever. You'll be traded forever. In order for you to risk 1 or 2% of your account and to make a shitload of money, like you gotta have literally you gotta have minimum, like 500,000 to $1 million in liquid inside of a trading account. In order for you to make a decent living off of like 1%. Trust me, I know. So no, you risking anywhere from 10 to 15% on that account. And even then, most people not doing that. Because most people will be inside of a trade and then they'll blow up the whole account. They're not even doing that shit. They're risking the whole account. Yeah, my math is off, bro. Yeah, most people's math is. They don't realize that. I've realized it all. Are you using Replicana with Top Step? You can't use Replicana on Top Step. You can't do that. You have to use Trade Sync, or Frolin. How much would you risk on a 50K Top Step account? If the drawdown is like $2,500, it depends on if it's the end of their drawdown account. If the drawdown on the Top Step account, because the end of their drawdown, if all hell freezes over, you need to only be down 30% of the liquidation balance on the account. So in one trade, the most amount that you should go down is being down $750 to $800 per trade. And then if you lose 50% of the entire account balance in a singular day, you need to cut it and it's not your day. It will then give you at least 2 days before you lose everything. Over here, Ferlin, you will learn proper risk management. But don't follow those rules if you're already insanely profitable. I don't tell that to some of the students inside that's making 30, 40, 50,000 a day. I don't tell them that. Not everybody's the same. I'll tell you that if you're losing and if you're blowing accounts. Why? Because that clearly tells me you have risk management issues. If you don't have risk management issues and you're managing your risk and you happily making $50,000 a day, like some of the students inside here, then what the hell I got to say to you? other than critiquing some of the things that you already have going on. I still critique some of the students in here that make $40,000, $50,000 in a day and they sent the proof. I say, yo, don't get greedy. Hey, manage your risk. You could have did this better. You could have did that better. Why? Because they're still trying to improve. You can still learn a lesson even though you won. Just so you know. I try not to lose no more than $125 per micro. Yeah. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. Look, I'm going to say this for transparency reasons, and I'm not going to say the person's name. Guys, listen. We got a new student inside here, and y'all know I don't make up stories. We got a new student inside here. I'm not gonna say his or her name. You know, I think this is gonna be a great journey for this person, and I know this person is listening, either on TikTok or on Discord, one of the two. But I'm gonna be transparent with you. This person had just joined, like freshly just joined. So this person needs to be listening to what I'm going to say. I understand that you may have been taking a lot of losses before, and I understand what you've been through. That's fine. But I'm unsure of the message that was trying to be relayed. But I'm just saying this for transparency reasons. I do not want any of your money. If you offer me, 10, 15, 20% of your payouts, even just as a congratulatory gift, I'm going to tell you to give it to charity. I don't want your money. If you offer me 20, 30% of your payouts to then trade for you, I am not going to do that. I apologize.
Oh, E, I was trying to hook you up. God, dog it.
Nah, it's not you. Nah, I wasn't you. It's not you. I swear to God, it's not you. Because I get this message a lot, though. But guys, listen. I cannot do that. I just got the message like less than an hour ago. So, guys, wow. Guys, listen, I cannot do that. What I will do, though, is I will show you how to manage your risk. And then you can keep all the fruits for your labor. I promise you it will pay off faster than ever. But you have to stay consistent. You have to be willing to heed instruction. Everything here is going to be set up for you to succeed. The hardest portion is going to be understanding the knowledge and getting caught up to speed and taking the time to show up every day. And that doesn't mean if you work a 9 to 5, then you're going to miss it. Showing up every day in your spare time and maybe watching how I trade, watching the classes and going to the YouTube live stream whenever the market ends in your spare time instead of going to the club or instead of going to go hang out at the bar. You popping up the YouTube live stream because every trading session is recorded. And you can learn and listen to the interpretation. Yeah, it's going to be boring, and your friends are going to say, bro, why you listen to that? Why you listen to a video from 2 days ago? Tell them that you have a higher purpose. I don't know what that answer is, but I will teach you risk management. I will show you dozens upon dozens of profitable models, and then you have to choose just 2 or 3 of those that make sense to you, if that makes sense. And then you need to back test those rigorously so that you can gain confidence, so that you don't care if the market goes up or down, and you rinse and you repeat. That is what I will show you. And then I will be in your foxhole every single day that you show up inside this community. Every single day, I will not stop fighting for you. I don't care how many accounts you've blown. That is what I can promise you. All right. So, so, so yes. Only reason why I'm saying this is because I'm unsure if this person listened to the voicemail message that I sent them on the WhatsApp because they had just joined. So I'm glad that this person is here. Welcome to the family. But I am just saying this not only for him, but for everybody for transparency reasons. And then also, this is also for everyone else on a side note. I understand that you may be trying to get your money back as soon as possible. Do not blindly copy my trades. If you do not understand what I'm managing my risk off of, and if I do not draw an arrow or explain to you and show you and say, I am in 1/10 size and I'm looking at an inverse for this and I'm only trying to get 50 ticks off of X, Y, and Z, and this is what I'm targeting, I'm trying to target X, Y, and Z, do not take the trade. Do not do that. Do not oversize. There is almost no scenario where you should be larger size than me. No scenario. None. And you need to identify the kind of trade I'm taking. If it is an immediate term trade or an intraday trade. My immediate term trades last less than 5 minutes, more than likely. As you can see here, 5 minutes. This shit took 2 minutes. This one right here took about 30 minutes, and I got out at break even, where I made a little bit of money, but I got out at break even. They forced me to manage it. I did not enter into risk management mode. This is also for clarification because we have a lot of students inside here. If I say I am no longer trying to make money, I am no longer trying to make money. If I say I am in risk management mode, that means that I am no longer trying to make money, and I am in full blown risk management mode, and I have admitted defeat, not fully and gotten out, but I am in risk management mode, and they are forcing me to accept a slightly smaller loss, not necessarily break even. They have forced me to accept a slightly smaller loss. So instead of taking $1,000 loss, I might take a $250 or $500 loss. I am in risk management mode. I am scheming on how I can get out for a loss. I have not explained this prior, but this is for clarification purposes. Okay? So that's for everybody that's new here. So I'm just letting you know. You have a Discord? Can I join? Absolutely. Knowledge community page link is inside my bio. It's nqinsider.com. It's nqinsider.com. Guys, listen. It's going to be fruitful for you. Look at your screen. Guys, this is for the new students in here. I got to screenshot this so that I don't forget. Mama Trey says, I'm a mom that has to put 3 kids through college. I mistakenly thought I'd get this and bombed over and over again. I have a whole doctorate and destroyed accounts over and over again. This is why I'm repeating this. Guys, I got hundreds of these examples. Got in the group, put in the work. Got in the group, put in the work. Got in the group, put in the work for the 3rd time. And have made all the money lost back plus some. And have a skill that can keep making me money as long as I keep working on me and my psychology and risk management. This was from today, an hour ago. I gave up in August before the group. She stopped trading. Gave up. Didn't see a way out. I said, oh, gots to be something. Wrong me. Heard E on TikTok and it's been stuck since then. Okay? If we go to my DMs, you'll see where Mama Trades has done. Look what Mama Trades has done. I seriously can't thank you enough for the energy you put into our learnings and teachings. I'm so thankful. Half of my boys' tuition's paid. This was the first installment here. That was just the first installment. This is just one account that she has, just so you know. The other accounts that she has, where's it at? Where's the profit train at? The other accounts that she has, look, 3rd payout on the way. Guys, it's going to come, but you have to stay patient. Look, one account, $15,000 this month. She's making $15,000, $20,000 a month as a professor now. She's she's making more money than she is as a professional. You can see it. Just so you know, you can see it here. This is why I gave this example. You need to stay patient. So I know for this student that just joined, I know that you're down, and I know it hasn't been working before. You need to stay patient, and you need to put in the work and study. Everything for you is inside the knowledge page, and then the Discord will help perfect it. But you could not interpret Discord without understanding that page. You need to join both, and you need to show up to the mentorships on the weekend. I don't charge for mentorships. It's free. I don't want your money. Once you do this, you keep everything to yourself. Do it. Trust me. It will be fruitful. Like Jay Will says, look, you helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it, he says. Now I just pop in your stream to see if we think the same way, or if you have a different observation of what's going on. This student right here makes like $30,000 to $40,000 a day. And he's in like the middle of the pack here. So you will be blowing accounts, but we will stop the bleeding. If you put in the work, you will succeed. Okay? So that's my warning and that's my alert to everybody. Do not be trying to come in here and you carry your funky butt down to this eval instant pass section over here and you think you're going to get rich immediately. You will get funded and you'll get an unlimited amount of funded accounts, but stop skipping the line. Put in the work, show up to the free mentorships on the weekend and ask questions. That's all that I'm going to say. The timestamp now is 1:55. Let's see what Discord has to say. Did Discord say anything that's confusing? I got to take a screenshot of what Mama Trey says. Why? Because that means a lot to me. Thank you, Mama Trey. That means a lot. Save as. Mama Trey. I save it. Guys, I've been in the medical field for 15 years and self-employed for 13. I found my way out there in this community. Wow, Nito. I'm going to screenshot this Nito. And I'm going to save it as Nito. Nito. You want to know why? Because by my lonely, I read messages like this, and it gives me hope. It gives me hope that through one person, I can change the world. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not trying to give you no sentimental shit. That's the only way that you can change the world. I'm serious. You cannot change the world en masse. You need to affect the people that's the closest to you, and you need to change their lives. And when their lives change, they will then hopefully have enough common decency to help somebody else. Because, I mean, why wouldn't you? Guys, most people are good people. They just want to do good. It's just that a lot of times people just don't have any other choice, or they don't know. Ignorance causes people to do a lot of different, like ignorance causes people to do a lot of nasty things. Just stop and just think. If everyone had the choice to be a multi-millionaire and to live life stress-free, wouldn't they do it? I mean, like most people, like almost all people, like wouldn't they do it? I'm serious. Like, what would stop them? It's Friday, yeah. What would stop them? Do you think that gangbangers would be gangbangers if they knew a way out like how to make millions, and it just goof around on yachts? Like, would they? No. They're ignorant, and they're a product of their environment. Most people are good people if you give them the opportunity. If you offered somebody on the street, like a gangbanger or however you want to say it, or a thug, an opportunity to be a corporate executive, like most of them would jump on it and not be judged. And like if they could seriously do it to the best of their ability and be cemented in that job, they would do it. They would not choose to be on the street. It's all about opportunity and taking advantage of it. So that's why I tell people all the time, I believe in you. And sometimes life is just giving you, a tough cookie. I get it. Life is not easy. It's hard. It's not easy to do this every day. To do what we're doing and to be green like this. It's not. And I understand that some of y'all's life opportunities may be forcing you to the point to where you're like, bro, this is a great opportunity, man. But bro, I don't got $29. And that's okay. That's why I'm live streaming for free. So hopefully, if you do ever get the opportunity and I'm still streaming, hopefully you can take advantage of it one of these days. But if not, hey, at least, you got the teachings and the love, and you got somebody to interact with you, and you got somebody to tell you something that's very important, which is I love you. And someone that, hey, that's willing to be positive and to not judge and to not care who you are or where you're from or what you've previously been through or how much money you have or that's not trying to get something out of you. That's very refreshing in this world. I'm serious. That'll go a long way. In any event, hey, do you think at this level NQ gonna go up? I got no idea. This looks like time distortion. This is dangerous. They're hurting people with CPI. It's 2:00. What's your Discord? Knowledge and community page. Link is inside my bio. You can't access Discord without that knowledge page. NQinsider.com. Or the links inside my bio, NQinsider.com. Hey man, hit the button. Mullah says, hey, you have a Discord I could join? Yeah, NQinsider.com. If you follow page 1, it'll show you how to join Discord. But that's the knowledge page. I don't charge anything more. You just saw an example just now of someone reading the knowledge page and being inside Discord and understanding the models. Guys, none of my models are inside the knowledge page. The knowledge page is the based on understanding. But that's where you need to begin, because that's where we're going to mold you and your mentality for you to be able to internalize everything that Discord has to offer. That's where we're going to begin. And so I understand the importance of that page. And someone could say, bro, well, I'm already good. I'm already a highly profitable trader. So who gives a damn? I already make $5,000. I'm just trying to make $10,000, $15,000. I make $5,000, like I might, lose every now and then. Man, I'm just looking for a great home. You seem like a cool guy. So, hey, man, come on. Let me in. Let me pay the $29. Why I got to pay $11 per month or $29 every 3 months? That don't apply to me. I'm the 1% of 1%. What, you don't believe me? Let me show you my screenshots. Okay. Guess what? I do believe you. And I do believe that you make a lot of money. Okay. So you want to know what my next question is? If you do that, excuse my language, women and children, but hey, we're adults, right? Why the fuck do you care about $29 every 3 months? Like, I'm serious. Like, what's it to you? Why do you care about $11 per month? Do you know something I don't know? Maybe you know something I don't know. Join it today whenever I get paid for sure. I've been watching you long enough. Yeah, thanks, Chop. I'm serious. Like, why do you care? That is why I do what I do when I get a chance to watch your live to learn. Absolutely. Perfect. Watch for free, brother. And someone could say, bro, hey, man, I've been going through a hard time, man. I can't afford to be inside of Discord. You message me. Ask any student in here that has been truthful and forthcoming, whether or not I'll just cold cut turkey, cut your membership off without you saying nothing. Ask them. I don't do that. Not even to some of the most profitable students out here.
Never. They don't do that.
I don't do that.
This is not no scam. This shit is not no scam for all y'all, bro. It's not no scam. He's speaking truth. He's not trying to sell y'all on nothing, bro.
I'm not trying to sell you on nothing.
Y'all, even if y'all pay that shit, cause look, it's basically like anything you want to do in life. You're gonna pay for school, so you're gonna go and learn the education.
Shit.
Right? So you're gonna listen to a professor, right, to learn the skill. That's basically what he's giving us, but at a cheaper rate that you would pay for a higher end school. You know what I'm saying? So this basically is a higher end school, low end budget. Put it like
Absolutely. That. For just, guys, I'm just asking for 2 semesters of your time to be able to do something that could change your life.
And then if
2 semesters. What's that?
And if you read the knowledge and community page, it tells you that you don't have to stay. He's not telling you that you need to fucking, excuse my language, that you don't need to subscribe forever. You get what I'm saying?
You can, and we'll refund you if you don't like it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, listen. Mullah Guys, I'm glad Mullah just said that. Mullah said, shit, I was about to quit a couple weeks ago. Guys, Mullah's a student inside Discord. So, like, y'all, guys, y'all might be seeing him joking. Telling us, hey, man, press that button. Because it's a joke inside Discord. Guys, Mullah was about to quit a few months ago. And I'll show you the screenshot. He messaged me. He was like, man, I got a lot of family stuff going on right now, man. I'm drowning in medical debt, man. I'm unsure about getting this breakthrough. And I told him, and I said, bro, no, stay with us, man. You need to be inside this Discord. And you know what, bro? You need to be learning and managing your risk, bro. Right? And I promise you, he finally had his breakthrough less than 2 weeks later. $10,000 a day on the top step. Got it all back. He stayed resilient. And he just said it just now on the TikTok. He said, "Shit, I was about to quit. Ask him." And he, like, I told him, and I was like, I told him, I was like, hey, man, what do you need from me? How can I help you? Not damn, bro, catch you later. Or, all right, man, I'll holler at you, bro. Or damn, bro, you don't got $29? Bro, shit, just watch for free. Well, he could have watched for free. So the lesson of this is even if you don't have it, we can be best of friends. But if you message me, we can chop it up. But don't take advantage of it, and then you make $10,000. You make $15,000, and you're like, hey, bro, can I get another two-week extension? But he asked me for 2 weeks, and I sent him 35 days extension. But don't be in here making $5,000-$10,000 a day, and you sending me messages talking about some, dang, bro, my dog died for the third week in a row. Can I get an extension? Yeah, he died, and then we brought him back to life with CPR, and then he died again. Can I get another extension? Because, bro, come on, bro. Hold yourself accountable, bro. All this aside, be an adult. Seriously. But even if you're in a position and you're like, hey, man, I've had this before, where students are like, I would love an extension, but I'm just not in a position in order for me to take advantage of that. Life just F me, and I can't even afford to buy any evals. So I can't even afford to take advantage of the information in here at this point in time. So I said, okay, let's be best of friends from TikTok. We're not gonna be best of friends if I'm charging you $5,000 a month, because that's $5,000 a month in revenue. I'm gonna tell you to shut up and then go take a loan. Why? Because if 10 of y'all leave, that's $50,000 a month. So I'm gonna tell you to shut up, and I'm gonna go take out a second mortgage, just so you know. So, and then like, you try to watch on the TikTok, I'm gonna ban you. All right, Brody. He talks like he talks like he's a father of 5. Great guy. I talk like I'm a father of 5. I remember my day, bro. I told you, bro. I'm 76 years old. Oh, 74. Keep on getting years confused. I'm 74 years old, bro. I'm a great grandfather of 5, sir. It's Friday. It is Friday. This is what I do when I get a chance to watch you. Okay, I already read that. Hey, what's up, bro? I'm back, dog. Julio says. Bro said, hey, bro. Ain't nobody like that. You're lying. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. Look. Where's he at? Bro, didn't you DM me? When did you DM me? Where's there's a lot of DMs I gotta check. Where's Moolah at? Oh, here he is. See? He says, hey, unfortunately, this past weekend had quite a few life-changing events. I unfortunately won't be able to keep paying the monthly subscription due to some medical bills and other expenses being drowning in debt as well. I will keep you posted on whether or not I'll be able to make those payments. He sent me this message at 1:39 a.m. in the morning. At 1:39 in the morning, I responded to him 60 seconds later at 1:41 a.m. I was on alert. I'm on alert at 1:41 in the morning. I'm ready to go. I says, you want an extension, brother, or you got business to handle? If you won't be able to trade at all, then handle your business. If you need an extension by a month, I got you. Your growth is the most important thing. It took him 2 weeks. Look, so he asked me for 2 weeks. I gave him 35 days. I'm not lying. I don't make stories up. I said, I got you, brother. See you in the chat. Let's keep pushing. You're almost there, bro. This is why at the end of every live stream, what do I say? I say, I believe in you. Because I do. Sometimes we just need one person to believe in us. and to keep us on the right path. And life is hard, and those people are hard to come by. But I will believe in you, and I will be here for you. I swear to God. So help me. I said smart decisions. He says, thank you. I agree. Smart decisions need to be made. And he sent me advice on the live news bot. We added this. But in any event, and then I sent him another text message. Why? Because he had his $10,000 day. So I reached out to him. He made $11,000 in one day off of one account. He had his breakthrough. So I reached out to him and I put him under the same restrictions AC is under. The same student that makes $40,000 a day, I put him under this. Because why? Because I don't want him to trade that account and then blow it and then give it all up. I will message you and let you know if things change. I will reach out to you. Why? Because I'm not just trying to run you down or to have you suck up. Suck up your $29. You were trying to accomplish something larger by being inside here. I will make sure that you do that as long as you're willing to work. So anyway, so he said, yeah, I'm not going to do that. And we got a roadmap for him. And he's going to start next week. And he's going to whittle that account down and withdraw all of the money by taking base hits. In any event, that's the story. So yes, as you can see, I was not lying. I would not lie. There's no need for me to. It's $11 a month. Why would I lie? What I got the game by lying to you, trying to sell you something. I don't care if you join. I make money every day trading. I'm green every day almost, damn near. Do you not see what I do? Anyway, they're going through time distortion, so I'm just finding random things to rant about and to talk about. Whenever they leave and I see another immediate trade set up, I will shut up and I will take one. Just got rug pulled on puts. That right there is why I'm going on rants. Just like how everybody likes to say. Bro, whenever you're going on rants or whenever you're just talking about stuff that has nothing to do with the market, I know that I probably shouldn't be trading. Maybe you need to pay attention to that too. Or if I am in the middle of finishing something, then just send the message and be like, yo, it's 11:50. And then I'll lock in and then I'll look and I'll see. And if it's not that important or if I don't see it, then I'll just keep on going. 9.5 times out of 10, that's how I was going to go. But anyway, let's look. Let me catch up on the message. I can't afford $11. You know how much expensive to get a rent is? Yeah, right. All right, Brody, I joined. All right, Abundant. Bro, I can tell you genuinely a good person. I did 10 years and I've got scammed for everything. I'm here learning on lunch break. Really? Where you working at? Man, quit rambling and press buy or sell. Or I'm going to watch another TikTok video about Trump. Chris says. Chris is trolling. Chris is hilarious. Chris 6'5", 615. Anyway, bro, I could tell you genuinely a good person. I did 10 years now. I've got scammed for everything. What you mean you got scammed for everything? How'd you get scammed, Mike Seymour? I'm not trying to be funny. Please let us know so that others can learn from your mistakes. I'm serious. Guys, smart people learn from their own mistakes. Wise people learn from the mistakes of others and never make them again. I'm not trying to oust you because we don't even know you. It's like we don't know who you are, where you are, or anything like that. You don't even have a profile picture. So we would just like to know. I mean, 74. You was living in Jim Crow era. Yes, I was born in 1951. Just got rug pulled on puts. Oh, I already read that. Let's talk about how this weather is getting nice. Y'all need to have an amazing weekend outside. Absolutely. Oh yeah, thank you for mentioning that. Guys, it's CPI and it's a Friday. You need to go out and enjoy your Friday. We're green on the day. Just guys, if you want to tune in to support, cool. Go enjoy your weekend. It's gonna be a 4-day weekend. It's President's Day. Get out. Enjoy your weekend. Have a good day. It's CPI. That is gonna go sideways more than likely. We need to enjoy our day. You need to enjoy your day, just to let you know. That's what you need to be doing. No more trades the rest of this day, man. Stop goofing around. The story of Shahrazad. Live to tell the story another day. We avoided all this weird chop. You're going to get cooked in this environment. Look at that look at that liquidation candle done. You're going to get cooked messing around now. So like if I take another trade or something like that, and you like,
How
damn.
much time do you have to recover?
Yeah,
Think about it.
exactly. Nah, yes, correct. But even then though, it's CPI and it's a Friday, shit, we just need to just damn near just walk away.
You take what you got, take what you got, and run.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how this weather getting nice. Y'all need to have an amazing. Okay, I already read that. Guys, if I read the messages over and over again, it's not like Discord. Or like if I miss them, it's because the TikTok does not show me the timestamps. And like it gets bogged down in the feed by people randomly joining. People joining or sending other messages or liking the video, it gets bogged down. Thanks for the donations, Mullah, by the way. Can you help? Bro, I need to pass this eval. I'm 1K away, bro. Can you help me with some call out on your methods? Knowledge page and then Discord. If you was inside here, then how am I do that? What are you talking about? I gave call outs earlier. What are you talking about? Every single trade went through to completion today. But, you know, you got to learn to understand. I don't do live call outs. I take trades and I'm ascending profitable doing so. And then like I tell you when I manage my risk off or when I'm not, and then you exercise discretion based off of education that you know from being inside here. And you manage the models, and if you don't feel comfortable, you exercise discretion. You go, I'm gonna wait for the next one. I'm gonna slightly front run that, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be a little more patient. Can you help us? Okay, see, I just read that again. What's the difference between $11 a month versus $29 monthly? You got to be subscribed to both. One is the knowledge page and it's the baseline fundamentals. The second, the $29 per month one is Discord. But if you click the link inside my bio, and if you click on that knowledge page, there's a 3-minute long video, and if you watch it, it will explain it. I hired a professional videographer in order to record that video, and it will explain so. And if you read the disclaimer, it'll let you know the differences. But one comes with live trading, live access. People being here trading during Asia and London session. You get free mentorships on the weekends, and it's all a flat rate. You be around other profitable traders. You need to be around, but you need to be in a good environment. You need to be around people that are pushing you to get better. That's the difference. I'm serious. And even then, trading alone is boring. That's also why I created this community. And that's also why I have it so inexpensive. Because if I was charging $2,500 a month, once you become profitable, you're going to quit. And then I'm only going to have people in here that don't know what the hell trading is at all inside here. And it is going to dull you down. Because people that don't know what they're talking about are going to be confusing me while I'm in trades. And then I am ultimately going to lose money. I don't care how good you are. If you are playing around, guys, I don't care how smart you think you are. If you are constantly only around people that are far below your intelligence level, it is going to dull down your intelligence. And it is going to it is going to dull your edge. That is irrefutable. So I want an environment with high-level traders. Because once they turn profitable and they start making 5, 10, 15, 20, some of them $40,000, $50,000 a day, why the fuck would they care about $29 per month? So they're just gonna be around here just hanging around, just goofing around. I'm serious, like all this aside. And then like we can bounce ideas off of each other. Like Murdoch can be like, yo, look at that double top. Oh man, bro, they're not trying to go lower. Or bro, look at that trend line. And I'd be like, hold on, wait, let me look. Or AC would be like, yo, it's 1150, look. And just like how I did earlier today, I can make money. Otherwise, there's gonna be people in here paying $2,500 a month, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, teach me what a sell candle is." Or, hey, what's a BISI? What's a SIBI? What is that? What happens when I press the buy or the sell button? Tell me. And if I don't answer, they're gonna feel some type of way. They're gonna be like, "Bro, I paid $25 a month for this. What the hell you doing? Teach me, bro." I don't give a damn if I just joined. I don't give a damn if I'm the third person that just joined today. Tell me now. Start now. It's my $2,500. You took it. Pay it. But if it's $11 a month, I'm going to say I put everything on that knowledge page, the baseline understanding, read it. And if you don't want to read it, then I know you're not serious. So that's why it's like that. And if you go, bro, my psychology is fucked up. I don't know up from down. Then I'm going to say, watch the mentorship. Well, bro, I don't got that much time because we got students over here in Japan. We got students worldwide and stuff. Bro, I don't got the time to be live trading. I work a 9 to 5 in Japan or wherever. Well, okay, it's recorded for you. Every class is recorded. Every training session is recorded. Go review it in your spare time. That's what I'll say. And then show up to the classes or ask a question, then I'll review it and I'll say your name and then you know the answer to the question and then implement like that. You're not gonna put it on me. You're not gonna put it on me. You're not just gonna throw $2,500 to $5,000 at me and be like, bro, you ain't turned me into a millionaire. What the hell happened? Hell no. Nah. I'm gonna tell you to read. Why? Because I follow those instructions and I'm making a shitload of money doing it. And so is a shitload of people inside here. But most people want all of the results, but without the responsibility. I'm gonna repeat what I just said again. Most people want the reward without the responsibility. Whew. That's the problem. Listening to guys on here, I wasn't that educated and invested in a Bitcoin. Sheesh. Yeah, I would have never told you to buy Bitcoin at 120,000. I would have never told you to do that. Tripping. But it's okay. We live and we learn. Shh. I remember the last major loss I took on the crypto was right before they did the government shutdown. I mean, not government shutdown, before they did the country shutdown on the COVID. I remember like it was yesterday. I was on BitMEX 20x long, and I bought Bitcoin at like $3,700, and I had a sell order at like 15,000, and I was getting ready to make 2 million. I swear to God, I was. I had it all planned out, and I was going to hold indefinitely because I didn't need the money. So I put like $25,000-$30,000 on 20x leverage, and I put a sell order on the BitMEX, and then Trump shut the economy down. Or whoever was shut the economy down, I'll never forget that day. Yeah, Trump shut the economy down. I remember it like it was yesterday. And then Bitcoin crashed from $3,700 to $3,300, and I got liquidated at $3,400. And then they announced the stimulus, and then Bitcoin shot up from $3,300, $3,200 to like $5,000 the next day, and I missed out on like $400,000. I'll never forget that day to the day I die. I was salty as hell. I never traded crypto again. I'll never forget that day. I'll never live that down. I'll never forget that. It was perfect. It was perfect. I was trading a symmetrical wedge. I'll never forget that day to the day I die. I could pull it up right now, and it haunts me to this day. But it's okay. I made way more. I made way more money than that doing this. But you still get the point. I'll never forget that. I was so close to getting rich immediately, but I never would have learned. If I would have got rich that day, and if I would have made $1 million or 2 million, I never would have understood how I understand this market now. I never would have met y'all, ever. So I embraced the journey. It's okay. I'll never forget that day. So help me God. I still got the liquidation email, as a matter of fact. I got it framed almost. Not framed, but saved in my inbox. I sent the DM when you get a chance. What'd you say? Yeah, where? On TikTok or on Discord? Can you share your experience how to manage risk on a risk managed 50K funded accounts, which helps stop blowing it up? Ask that question inside Discord. We'll cover that over. Well, no, as a matter of fact, we covered that in one of the classes. I'll show it to you inside Discord. He's actually 74. Absolutely, Kenshi. I am. He's not. This man not even 35. This is my little brother. Okay, what'd you say? I need 5 more days for a payout, Steph the Brat says. You need 5 more days for a payout, Steph the Brat? You do? What you need, Steph, is that you need the education. One payout not gonna save you. We went over that earlier today inside Discord. Other students were giving testimonies about. One payout not gonna save you. The knowledge and being able to replicate it will. You need to have the confidence that you know that you can do it over and over again. That's what's gonna save you. Where's the knowledge page in the Discord? What do you mean? Shoot me a DM and I'll show you how to connect it. But the knowledge page is like one page. It's like the knowledge page is on the WAP. Discord is just Discord. So, so like it's on the WAP, but I'll shoot you a DM. Where's your Discord? It's nqinsider.com. nqinsider.com. That's a knowledge page. You pay $11, and then you click on the link, and then it'll direct you to Discord. That's $29 per month. It'll never be anything more than that. What did you DM me, bro? Most people want reward without responsibility. That's a bar. Absolutely, they do. They do. They want the rewards without the responsibilities. Yeah. Oh, Mike, I already sent you the connection instructions. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Is it the page with the FAGs and the WOW? Yeah, correct. That's the knowledge page. Bro, just watch the video that I sent you. It shows you what the knowledge page is. Discord, so the Discord page is nothing more than a connection page. It's literally just connection to Discord. The knowledge page has the 3 pages of information on it. The knowledge page has like all of that stuff on it, like page 1, page 2, page 3. I sent you that video. Watch that video with the instructions that I sent you. It literally has my voice as a narration over the top. I DM'd it to you like 2 days ago. I just downloaded Discord and it's asking me for a link. I can't find it. What do you mean, abundant? What do you mean it's asking you for a link? You need to connect your Discord. What do you mean? You need to connect your Discord, and then you need to verify your email address. It will not let you join Discord if you don't verify your phone number or your email address. Because how does WAP know? How does the bot know that you're not a robot? Because robots could come up with $11, you know. Would you recommend ICC on futures? What do you mean? I'm unsure about that method. I haven't studied him. That's a bar. I already read it. Where's your Discord? nqinsider.com. Tiltalk. Tiltalk. They about to snap that trend line. What trend line? I'm on alert now. What trend line? Yes. If they touch this and if they bounce, yes, they're going to snap this trend line. One way or another, this is going to be invalidated. This could be another immediate term trade. If they bounce this over here from this zone, I'm going to short this. Honestly speaking, I really shouldn't be trading for real. I should probably switch my accounts. I'm going to switch my account.
Yeah, switch your accounts if you're going to do that, bro.
I appreciate that, bro.
Because you only got so much time, you can risk yourself to get anything back.
Absolutely. Great.
So, like, really, you shouldn't be taking a trade at all. But
absolutely, brother.
I ain't going to tell you not to take a trade, but
we're going to
change your account if you're going to do that.
I appreciate that, brother. We're going to paper trade. That's what we're going to do. I appreciate that, brother. Good look. See? People looking out for you. Best interest in mind. Did he say no? What do you mean no? What you thinking, bro? What you mean? Can't lie. ICC stopped working for me. And indication started looking like continuation. Yeah. I like how I read it. I combine a lot of different things. The time hacks are not ICT. They're not. So those models inside Discord, they're not ICT. They're just time hacks from what a market likes to react on certain things, behavior. This market is like a living, breathing thing. It is, so help me God. But it's also controlled by a computer algorithm, and it's programmed to do certain things. If they bounce or something, I'm gonna short this, just to let you know. They're goofing around. It's a love-hate for me. Okay, I got it, bro. I only had 20 hours of sleep in almost 4 days. Got these girls in college, can't disappoint. Yeah, good job. Sometimes, I'm proud of you, man. Sometimes the market indicates, expands, then goes back to consolidation. With ICC, we can't just be like, whoop, indication, correction, continue. There's more to that. Man, that dude is just repurposing and just rebranding things. Like so, like you know, a lot of these terms he's talking about is nothing more literally than just time distortion, and then like time distortion, and then just the market just digesting and just complete liquidity sweeps, or just like goofing around. Like he just be making up terms from what I've seen. But you know, he's still a profitable trader, so I'm not gonna talk bad on him. I'm gonna talk bad on nobody. But to each their own. And he helps a lot of people. So if he helps turn you profitable, then that's fine. You see how they're gonna snap this trend line? See that shit? They didn't give me a chance to participate. They just snapped the shit. Everything, like everything, man. It's crazy how like it's crazy how like I'm looking at this market. You wanna know why? Because I look at this market, how this market looks at itself. I see it for what it is, and I see through its deception, and I see where it's trying to go. This this right here was only created in order to
You would
snap
never took that
and hurt
trade
people.
anyway. You would never took that trade anyway,
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah, nah,
because it never tapped into that 1 minute that you were looking into.
absolutely, 100%. I the safest play was for them to tap it here and then for them to then bounce this over here into this zone so that I could then short this in the immediate term. It is now no longer a safe play. Why is it no longer a safe play? Because they snapped the trend line already in the immediate term and now they're reacting to it. So they have effectively invalidated the trend line already. So I can delete this and now they can just go higher now, just like how they're doing now. You cannot short this and then still play this trend line snap. The trend line snap, the trend line indicator that hits on literally like 98th percentile that we do has to make people believe. And then they have to displace away from it into set and balance something like that you're looking at. And like you need to be looking at what you're like you need to be managing risk off this or this. And like they can't have possibly scared people out. And then you anticipate the scaring of the people. That's how the trend line indicator works. Why? Have I devised that strategy, which I've never seen anyone else trade? Why do I do that? I'll tell you why. Because I remember my first day in office, and I used to think trend lines were a real thing. And I know what this market is targeting. And I know for a fact that this market and this algorithm is targeting what they put in those books. What they put inside those books and what they're showing you on the Google whenever you type in trading strategies is exactly what they're targeting. Whenever you go on StockTwits or whenever you go on X or FinTwits or whatever it is, and whenever you start to see what other people are trading, that's what this market is targeting. It is targeting what the masses believe to be true. I swear to God it is. I promise you it is. And we prove this day in and day out every single day. We prove it. That's how we know where the market's going at all times, almost. And I send it out for the pre-market trading plan in the morning for the Discord. We get pre-market trading plans in the morning. That's how I knew yesterday they was getting ready to dump this market. So help me God. I'll prove it to you. You want to see? TikTok. If you want to see that we knew that the market was getting ready to dump yesterday, put a one inside the chat, and I'll show you. Put a one inside the chat. You want to see it? Put a one inside the chat, TikTok. Or for anybody that's new to the Discord, put a one. You want to see? Put a one. Okay. Okay, one. Mike says one. Okay, you want to see? Check this out. That's a no. Perfect. We'll see. I'll show you here. Go to the Discord. Look. The NQ Insider Trade Plan. Look. If you was inside here, look. This is what you got. I sent this out last night. Wednesday at 11:18. You read this in the morning, and then we go over to 9 10 in the morning just to let you know. Watch this. Look. Look now. Read. Gap fill Thursdays and upon us. Please click on the model to read about it. To read about it. Market hardly moved again. There are $7 fireworks for CPI at 8:30, right? On Friday. Alrighty. Market is changing with buy side and NQ still head on to 25,514. That's intraday buy side delivery model. QQU swept 6. Okay, blah, 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 blah. This market is scheming on how it can send QQ to 621 buy side, blah, blah, blah. Thursday being gap fill Thursday and the day before CPI news release means we need to take this piece by piece and target internals are going to have modest expectations. Base hits will be advised through multiple levels of confirmation. See everyone at 9 10 a.m. in the morning. So at 9 10 a.m. in the morning, we went over this. I said, click this model and read about it. You want to click it? Let's see. We click it and let's see. So, let's check this out. Let's read this. Hold on, excuse me. Let me read this P&L here so that you can see accurately. This is one of the gap fill. This is one of the models that's inside Discord. This is not on the knowledge page. And don't think that you getting one over and you, let me screenshot it real quick. Well, because you got to watch this video and you got to understand how to trade it. Just because I'm telling you doesn't mean that you know how to trade it. You will still blow up your account. So that's why I don't mind showing you. I'm not trying to gatekeep. I'll show you. So you click on this model for all the new students that are inside here. What does this say? Guys, I'm gonna save you the boredom. Look this up. Check this out. Applies to SPX for the gap differential and the closing price at 4 p.m. on Wednesday to see where we open up at 9:30 a.m. on Thursday. It is statistically proven, blah, 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 blah. Here. Please keep in mind, I use this as a model, as a chess piece play to better structure the behavior temperature of the market. Meaning that if we gap down on SPX, the price action on this day will inherently be more inclined to be seeking buy side to try to target the gap created above. On a gap up, we gapped up on Thursday. SPX gapped up. So gap fill Thursday model applies. I will have a bearish tilt. It will have a bearish tilt to it and be more inclined to seek sell side liquidity with the aim to potentially fill the gap created below on the SPX. It allows you to better guide your trade if you primarily trade NQ, or if you want to trade ES on a gap fill Thursday while using SPX as your guide. Let's just see exactly what they did that day. Let's see. Let's just let's just see. So let's just go over here to SPX and let's just see what they did on Thursday. Let's see. Holy freaking smoke cakes. Oh yeah, and by the way, at 9-10 a.m. in the morning, so help me God for this who's inside here. I said, I said, we're going to gap up over here into the zone. I said, do not blindly short this, but if we push up, it's going to be fake and they're going to ready to target this. And that's why this circle is here still from yesterday, because we were trading it yesterday. It was free money. And so we gapped up and created this gap over here, and I put this alert right over here, and I drew this arrow here, and I said they're going to come into the zone. Do not be fooled. There is zero scenario where you should be long in this. They're going to dump this. And then look what the fuck they did on Gap Fill Thursday. Look, this was fake. We knew beforehand. There's dozens of these models inside here. This was not pre-scripted. There was a shitload of people making money on this Thursday. I could send you the screenshots again, but by this point, you know I'm not lying. This is 100% fake out that we were aware of, and we made a shitload of money doing this, doing so. So in any event, this is just one model. That's not on the knowledge page. That's inside Discord. But you cannot interpret that if you don't know how to manage your risk, if you don't understand what I'm saying. So this right here is exactly what I'm referencing, just so you know. Just so you're aware. Hold on. So just so you're aware that that's what's going on. So yeah. In any event, now we're back to today. PA 300 laws. Got to cover to have a good Friday. You don't got to cover nothing. Walk away from the screen and come back together on Tuesday. That's what you need to be doing. You took a loss trading this. That's what you need to be doing. You need to walk away from your screen. Why? Because this is dog water. That's why I'm going on this rant. Well, no. It's okay. I got to get it back, man. I got to get this money back, man, today, man. I need this, man. Okay. And you take another trade, and now you blow up your account, or now you're down 1,000. And now you really going to have a bad weekend. Instead of walking away from your screen and recovering on Tuesday on a normal day. You see how that works? It's funny how we always ignore the risk and only look at the reward. That's how the market blinds you. It's confusing you. Does the 3 months for $29 give me access to Discord? No, it does not. That's for the knowledge page, but you got to be subscribed to the knowledge page anyway. Discord is $29 per month or $75 for 3 months. For $100 for both, you can be subscribed for 3 months. But again, that's nothing. If I stop you from blowing one account per year, that pays for an entire year. LOL, that happened. $200 loss to $700. Now recover for $100. Okay, good job. I'm proud of you. I'm not joking. That's not something I would have did. I would have walked away. I like to live to fight another day. The name of this game is survival, man. You need to survive. The longer you survive, the more opportunities you give your chance to yourself to succeed. Just to let you know. Chris P. I agree, Chris. Payout number 2. Locked in for $1,200. Chris P says, wow. Chris P got, see? The payouts starting to, see? The payouts, see, look, the payouts are starting to flow through, see? Look, see? I believe today will qualify me for my first payout. Man, bro, these people are not real people, bro. Stop showing us that. Stop that. Stop it. They're not real people. I don't believe you. That was 2 weeks ago. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. Instruct. Do you have a mentor? Do you have a mentor? Payout number 2 locked in for $1,200. Just got to wait for my second half of my month since took first one beginning of the month. I want to hit 4 payouts and add additional accounts. I think that's a safe plan. Now, I'll speak to him a little bit later and I'll respond to his DM later whenever I get some time. Do you have a mentor? 2 payouts locked in, 2 weeks. First payout. Just so you know. I got hundreds of examples. Third day with P8 and over $500 each day. Thanks to you, sir. Good job, Jesse. Proud of you, sir. I'm happy. You've been tuning in for a little minute. How long has he been in Discord? I don't know. Let's see. It's best to be on alert, he likes to say. Let's see. November the 24th, so December. Because, you know, we couldn't trade during Thanksgiving. So effectively December. So all of December, 1. January, and he got his first payout in 45 days. Less than 45 days. From unprofitable to 2 payouts in a row that he never got. Well, this was not prescripted, so I just saw that just now. And then, honestly speaking, like, you couldn't really even trade for like the last week or week and a half of December because the market was on holiday break. So this is like 30 days. Less than 30 days, honestly. And you can't trade on the weekend, so they tell me like with 20, 30 days. Look at the chart. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at it to my left. I got 3 screens I'm looking at it all the time. So yeah, now I'm paying attention to it. So yeah. If I showed you what a 16-year-old did whenever you join here, you wouldn't believe me. But I don't like to use him as an example. So yeah, I don't like to use him as an example. So. See? Good morning. This is live. By the way, I turned 1 micro into 16K at 6 o'clock. This is his live cash account. See? This live cash account. See? Yeah, today was my birthday present for real. Yesterday was my birthday. I'm 17 now. He was 16 inside here. See? Yeah, I got school homework. My grades are horrible. Only doing homework because my mom be tripping. See? I get the most out of it. Yeah, he says I can't do math. I suck at math. See? And yeah, it has only been a month. Only been trading for a month so far since November. And to be up exact, I'm up $60,000 this month in the bank. And he don't even know how to do math. But he know how to read his damn Discord. No, that's not true. You're lying. He says it right here next. Yeah, and that's just November. I locked in from learning from this Discord. And I didn't ask him for no money. Anyways, I'm gonna go relax for the week. Y'all make some money. Have a good week. See? I got hundreds of these examples. It took a 16-year-old with bad grades a month to run up 60,000 in liquid. But I don't use that example because he lives at home with his parents. So like if he loses all of his money, then he doesn't care. His parents will pay his rent. If you lose all your money, you'll be homeless. So you got to take it step by step and follow instructions. He's not playing by the rules you're playing by. So don't do that. Don't do that. That's not you. They're goofing around over here in the zone. The time step is 244. They've done nothing. They're just playing around. They're monkeying around. So I'll monkey around with them and tell stories. Truthful stories at that. They're goofing around. We shouldn't even be trading for real. Why? Because we'll blow up our accounts. I'm paper trading for the rest of this day. Why? Because I don't want to blow up my account. That's why. That's why I'm going to do that. Just to let you know. Best stop being alert. And by the way, for transparency reasons, this right here, this P&L right here, this is my second or third time saying this today, but I will say it again. For transparency reasons, this P&L is from the Eval Instant Pass. This is not from the accounts, from my funded accounts. This is from Eval Instant Pass, the $3,000 P&L. We did Eval Instant Pass this morning, and it was a success. Students got however many PA accounts that they wanted to this morning. It was unlimited. That's where that P&L is from. I did not take trades on this on live stream. Well, it was on live stream during Discord, but on TikTok. So don't be confused. Why? Because I don't want you to go, that dude knows how to make $3,000. Let me sign up for the Discord now. No. You need to be signing up based off how we manage our risk. And if I know what I'm talking about. Don't be oohed and wawed by large numbers. I don't want you to join here and get confused. That's what. What's going on with Abundant? He's not able to connect it? What the hell is going on with Abundant? Abundant. You're gonna have Abundant. We're gonna have to FaceTime you to get you inside Discord. What the hell is going on with Abundant? Abundant. I'll walk you through being able to connect your Discord, brother. Cause you've been trying to get that for like a few days just now. I missed it. You missed what? How long has he been in Discord? Oh, I already read that. Man, I'm just rambling. Does anybody have any other topics to talk about? Because I've run out of random things to talk about. Just don't have a rabbit excuse. Oh my God, E is too funny. Oh, that's old. Working, so I'm always on the fly on the wall, but I truly appreciate you, brother. Glad I found you. I'm glad I found you too, Edmonds. Fine, sir. I came across your TikTok and had zero knowledge about anything, trading markets, etc. And I have never thought I would be interested in anything besides medical. And you have changed the trajectory of my life for real. I never thought I would find another passion. Really, Nito? Are you serious, girl? Wow. Wow. I'm going to screenshot that, Nito. Thanks so much. That makes me feel better. I like those things. I like those words. Wow. I'm going to save it, Nito. Wow. Nito again. Wow, Nito. Wow, let me give you a hug, Nito. Thanks, girl. Oh, thanks. Let's go, she said. Yeah. Thanks, Nito. Man, that means a lot. Yeah, that's why I paid for the 1 year. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah. Can you show us your filters, please, the indicators? Can you show me your indicators, please? Absolutely. I'll show you right here. The indicator's right over here. You come down over here. That's why I said, even though you may join the knowledge page, you still need to join Discord so that you can familiarize yourself with Discord. If you scroll all the way down to the bottom over here, the indicators are right here. So all of the indicators are down over here, including all of my settings and how I have them tweaked. So like, if you want to see that, like, it's right there. So like, all of the settings are right here, and they're one by one. Everything that I use is right over here. So just familiarize yourself with them. And if you have any questions about the indicators or how to work them, then ask, and then we'll go over that. So just ask, and then what we'll do is that ask, and then what we'll do is that we'll go over it in the we'll go over it in the dang on in the whatchamacallit, in mentorship on the weekend. That's what I was trying to say, my man. So you just joined here like an hour ago. So yeah, everything is there on that. Everything is there for you. The indicator section. So just like let me know, and like if you want me to walk you through it, then like I can explain it to you. But then that would be like a class or like a mentorship or something like that. So like if you're confused, but there's nothing on this. My main trading screen that I'm looking at all times is literally nothing here. So like, don't be confused by this purple stuff. These purple lines are nothing more than just bitches or sibbies. So this is a 15-minute sibby. This right here was a 15-minute sibby right here, but we inversed it. So guess what I do? I delete it. This right here was a 15-minute sibby right here. So guess what I do? I delete it. Now look, now there's nothing here literally other than this FEG indicator that I have right here. But I don't need that, but it just saves me time. It allows me to recognize it faster. Other than that, that's it. This chart is fully bare. There's nothing on this chart but FEGs. Don't be confused by this little GEX1 and then GEX2. I'm not paying attention to that. The only time I ever use these indicators is to determine if we are in negative HVL. That service costs $3,300 a year. But for what I get out of it, I give it to the Discord for free. So I'll let you know if we're in negative HVL so that you can learn how to, how to better structure trades. Structuring trades involves managing your risk by sizing correctly. You might be able to understand the market direction, but if you don't understand how to structure your trades, as in size correctly, then you'll get cooked. Like for example, in that trade that we took earlier, that trade actually turned out green. But if you were too oversized, and if you weren't trying to take just a simple base hit, then you got cooked, or you ended up taking a major loss because you got stopped out. So you were sweating bullets when I was down at first 100, 180, 200 ticks, and I added another 1/5 size, 1/10 size to being 1/5 size, and then I got out at break even, and then another trade slightly into the profit. You took a loss because you didn't structure that trade correctly. Because for one, well, you weren't listening, there was no listening because I didn't say what I was managing my risk off of. So I said I was just anticipating a potential reversal. I didn't give you direct indication of what I was managing my risk off of. Do not take my trade if you do not see what I'm managing my risk off of, and if you cannot calculate how to manage your risk based off of what I'm looking at. Do not do that. And but that's even copying my trade. You should really only copy the trade if it's a model that you back tested and you understand how to manage, and you understand how you're managing your risk based off of what you see. Not just randomly guessing, just to let you know. Not just you, but I'm just saying, guys, when I say just to let you know, I'm not talking about one person. I just say that, like, just to let you know. Just to let people know, third person. He says, thank you, no problem. Welcome aboard, sir. Well, what's your favorite food? Man, I like all kinds of food, man. All kinds of food. All kinds of food. All kinds of food. My favorite food, though? My favorite food? Sofa cushions. Cushions. You ever heard of it? Sofa cushions. You strike me as a pork chop
I
kind of
thought it was
eater.
Chipotle.
It used to be Chipotle, but then I gravitated to cushions, sofa cushions. Like, yes, sofa cushions, and like I eat my mattress. Have you guys never heard of that? Yeah, like I, I got this disorder where like I eat mattresses and sofas.
Say, man, you need to stop, bro.
Guys, listen.
Stop all that. You scaring me now. Now you scaring me.
Somebody say, bro, okay, bro, you're a scatterbrain for sure, but why would you? Sleep is my favorite. No, not sleep, rise and shine. No, like I actually chew on the cushion itself, like I actually eat the sofa, like the actual composition of the sofa. Yeah, guys, listen. Somebody can say, bro, you're a scatterbrain for sure, but what made you think of that? You want to know what? I was sitting here scrolling, and then scrolling on the X. And have y'all ever seen on like TLC to where like they have people with like the craziest disorders? There's this one black guy, and I know that they do this for entertainment, but he's just eating a sofa cushion, and like he has a sofa and a mattress eating disorder. Like he was going viral on social media, and like TLC has these weird things where like people have like some of the most insane disorders. So I just randomly just spewed that insane propaganda confusionist just to see if anybody wanted to believe it. But yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy, and like they want me to believe that's real, but But anyway, yeah, no, it's this channel on TLC or something like that where like they interview people with like the crazy disorders, but they're all paid actors though. Like they're all paid actors, Like the 600-pound life, like those people, like they're all paid actors. But like I didn't realize that when I was younger, I really thought that there were people that like to eat sofas and mattresses and like they had the camera on the guy's face and they asked him and it was like, so what's your problem? And they was playing this sad ass music. They was playing this sad ass violin music. And he was like, every day I wake up and I just don't know what my problem is. And every day and every night I go to sleep. I just wake up and I just take one bite out of my mattress. And one bite out and every day. And he was like, and I just can't stop. And I have this and I have sofa disorder. Mattress disorder. And the sad part about it is every 3 weeks my mattress gets whittled down. And when I get hungry, I try it. They playing this sad ass music in the background. And it's a grown man eating a sofa cushion. I said, what the fuck kind of shit is this? They used to have me when I was a child. I mean, when my grandchildren first born, rather. Why? Because I was born in 1951. That show came out before television. I was born before televisions, when everything was black and white. Yes, we saw in black and white in the 50s. There was no color until they came out with color televisions and color photography. Your eyes looked in black and white, saw in black and white until they invented it. Just hit. What'd you say? I seen one eat deodorant, soap, and baby powder. Oh yeah, I seen the baby powder guy. Yeah, I seen him. Nah, 600-pound life is real. Oh yeah, of course that's real. Yeah, there's people that really weigh 600 pounds, but they embellish it a little bit though. They embellish that, bro. They're embellishing that, bro, for entertainment purposes. Yes, it's real. Yes, the human that you're looking at is real. Yes, for sure. But they embellish that. They embellish that, bro. Bro, if you 600 pounds, bro, and if you go into McDonald's and you are, hold on. Let's lock in. What was that? What's up, E? Have you seen the Febreze one? Nah, I haven't seen the Febreze one. I cry. You cried laughing at the Febreze one? There was one where a dude was eating Febreze? He was drinking Febreze? Yo, E, what is you talking about? Man, I was talking about this man. This was one commercial thing, man. All right, Mattress Muncher, I'm out. Have a good weekend, fam. All right, Tito. We're talking about this show on TLC where people like to drink Febreze. And like they want to convince you it's real. You know, there's the one guy who was eating mattresses and shit. I'm serious. I'm just going on a rant though. I cried laughing at the Febreze. Yeah. Like, bro, do you know how expensive drinking Febreze would be? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, how would you even get into that habit? Like, come on, bro. Like, who do you mistake me for? A fool? Did they ever pop that high I was looking at? No, they did not. Jeez, they never even popped this high over here. They teased it. High of this candle, 897.75. High 89. Oh, yeah, no, they're going to take this out another day. They're not going to leave this intact. Not today, what they're going to do another day. They never took out this high here. Incredible. They're going to save it for like next week. Watch them. I haven't seen those in so long. I remember them posting them on Reels on IG. Yeah, that's where I saw that. Wasn't a show called like My Strange Addictions or something? That's exactly what it was. Now you gotta peep the Cheapsteaks series. What's Cheapsteaks? Never heard of that. Grant? Never heard of that. Yeah, it's called like My Strange Addictions. And like they'll have strange addictions like drinking Febreze. Like he's just drinking Febreze. Like literally like he's pouring it in a bottle or something like that and like they'll drink it. Or like the guy will eat a mattress. Or he'll be like, I'm in love with the tailpipe of my car or something. And like he'll try to have sex with his car. Literally like he will stick his appendage inside of the tailpipe of his vehicle and marry his car. Something weird. Like there was one like that. I'm serious. I'm not joking. Hey man, what the hell are you talking about? I just joined 3 minutes ago. And my life is on the line. It's a Friday. Do you not know what today is? No, what's today, sir? It's the day before Valentine's Day. My wife and my children are getting ready to leave me. My wife still thinks that we have our savings. We had $200,000 in a Roth IRA. And I listened to some guy from Craigslist and I put it all on this market. And I'm down to my last $50. Show me how to turn this $50 into $200,000 by EOD, or else I'm gonna follow you. And you're sitting there talking about people having
My
sex with
girl need her
tailpipes.
nails done. My phone bill is due.
Her phone bill is due. What are you doing? Oh my God.
Help me.
What the hell are you talking about, man? We literally,
Maybe I
bro.
gotta read that knowledge community page, or you better sit on TikTok and watch.
Dude, we literally have 57 minutes until this market closes. And I need to turn $50 into $50,000 again to get my money back. What the hell is going on? Can you help me? And no, I do not have a mentor. Stop asking that stupid question. Who needs to learn something before they do it? Who? I know that that's the reason why I'm in this predicament now. So, buy or sell? Are you in a sell? Wasn't the show called like My Strange? Oh, I read that. Got any advice on closing trades early? We'll cover that inside Discord. Inside the mentorship, ask that question. Yo, I hella remember the car episode. Yeah. I know. I remember that one too. Does he at least WD-40 first? He does not. Rusty tailpipe and all. His penis suffers from gangrene. Why? Because he likes to have sex with tailpipes. Chop zone right now. Yeah, chop zone right now. I would have considered long on it, but they didn't flash this VWAP. They got my attention on this candle here, but it wasn't enough. I still think they're confused. What is that? Close at 0349. Low 55. Close. That's just a 6-point volume balance. That's not anything to get insane about. If they bounce up into here and like if they look like they're getting ready to target lower draws and liquidity, I'll short it. Paper trade though, no real money. Paper trade, just to let you know. Chop zone right now, yep. Yeah, that's wild, not gonna lie. Yep. You live in Decatur, 818? Where you stay at? What city you stay at? I remember you saying you stay in Atlanta, but people don't realize that Atlanta is not Atlanta. Like, there's so many different cities in Atlanta that's still Atlanta. So you got Decatur, you got Snellville, Lawrenceville, Marietta, Sandy Springs, shit, Sewanee almost, Johns Creek area, Sewanee, Johns Creek area, Alpharetta, all of that's still Atlanta. Dang on, damn near Loganville still Atlanta for real. All right, yeah, Decatur still Atlanta. Around Decatur, around in Decatur Road area, yeah, that's still Atlanta. Then you actually have Atlanta. You don't want to live in Atlanta. You don't want to do that.
I thought it was only Bankhead and Buckhead.
Yeah, Bankhead, yeah, no. You don't want to live around Bankhead. Criminals, best to stay away. You gotta be on alert over there, boy, in Bankhead. Like T.I. said, I'm a Bankhead nigga. I'll
Snipers.
take your cookies, man. Yeah, they'll take your cookies. In Bankhead, you goofing around and not paying attention, keep your head on the swivel over there in that area. Shit. I saw T.I. the other day at Lennox.
You better.
I saw him the other day. Yeah. T.I. had a pot belly. He not T.I. No more. That nigga damn big tip. Pause. Bro had a pot belly. Niggas getting old nowadays. T.I. was my hero. I looked up to T.I. when I was a kid. But this is something that we all got to go through. Shit, I don't got a 6-pack no more. I used to have a bulging 6-pack. Shit. Now I sit at this computer. That was Clifford, yeah. Now I sit at this computer all day and I just print money. It's affecting my health. I gotta go to the gym for real. Shit. But my priorities changed. They did. My priorities changed completely. I swear to God. I'm going on a rant. But my priorities changed completely. Why? Because when I was 16, 17, 18, 19 years old, even 20, 21 almost, all up until I was like 22, 23 really. Right around 22, we stopped caring. But up until for sure like 2021, bro, that's how you got women, like having like, now obviously they would still prefer to be in shape. But bro, women don't care about you having no bulging 6-pack nowadays. They want to know if you got a solid job. I don't give a damn about that. Shit, I stopped caring about that shit when I stopped playing pro sports. I don't give a damn about no damn bulging 6-pack. Shit. I was walking down Atlanta. I see this dude with the biggest fat pot belly. I'm like, oh my God, that shit is disgusting. Baddie, 10 out of 10. I don't give a damn about no damn 6-pack. They want to know, hey, can you pay this bills or can you raise a family? Damn about no damn 6-pack. It's like, hey, bro, yeah, what you got? I got a 6-pack. Man, I got a solid job. I'm paying my bills. Oh, he paying his bills? Oh. Dude had a Gucci belly, yeah. Shit,
Also, that beefcake.
Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, man, I stopped caring about having a 6-pack. I don't give a damn no more. I gave up. I gave up. I don't give a damn. I mean, but I'm not gonna be sloppy. By no means am I sloppy, but you know, I don't care. A damn six pack. Women care about, are you clean? You got a clean house? Women don't care. They just want to come over to your house and you literally do not have flying squirrels or bats hanging from your ceiling. As long as you don't got that, and as long as you're clean and your bed is made and your floor is vacuumed.
Do you know how to put those damn drawers in a hamper?
Huh? Exactly. and you got a damn dirty clothes and a clean clothes hamper. Like, bro. Other than that, and you just be a good guy. Just be a solid man, a solid individual, and be clean. Hey, man.
Well, bats and flying squirrels are cool in the crib.
Yeah, exactly. You know, exactly. She come over to your house and she scream, go, oh my God, what is that? And you go, hey, what are you talking? What the hell are you screaming for, girl? Susan, what are you screaming for? That's Leonard. Leonard? Yeah. My pet possum and my pet raccoon. They clean up the trash in the corners. Like, bro, she gonna leave, bro. But clean up, man. Like, bro, what are you doing? She's like, Leonard? Yeah, Leonard. Leonard and Randy. Randy the raccoon. They be like, man, what the fuck? So no. Their priorities change. Yeah. You try to woo an adult woman nowadays with a six pack only. Just be like, yeah, I got a six pack, but I got a friend, Randy the raccoon, and he cleans my room. Let me know if you get another date. Let me know. Can't believe the things I used to do when I was 16, 17 years old. Taking selfie and mirror pics, showing a six pack. Shit. Couldn't believe the things that woman used to fall for when I was 15, 16. Randy the raccoon? Yeah, random names. Couldn't believe it. Nowadays, women want to see a W-2 statement. So, man, this dude got a job. They want to hear you talk. They want to see if you're educated or not.
You think that 16-year-old who made that 60K can get a baddie?
Oh, well, here's the deal. Yeah, like if you just go buy designer or something like that, yeah, it'll be easy for him to woo a woman like that. But I mean, but women that age, they really care less about money more so than like they do about like status or something like that. And status of just being cool. So like yeah, like he probably could. For real. You know what I'm saying? Like if he tried to make himself seem like he's like a higher status, then yeah, he could. But women that age, like if you tell them, be like, yeah, I know a solid actionable skill set, and I know how to make $60,000 a month, and I'm reliable and I'm responsible, and I show up every day to work, and I got a Discord community, and I got a mentor that helps me make $60,000 a month. Yep. Mm-hmm. She gonna be like, what the what? But at 16 years old, like it's like you got a six pack, and you wearing designer, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, and like you one of the coolest kids in school, and like you got like a nice little piece of car because you just turned 16, then yeah, like that'll probably help him more than like him being like, yeah, I got a mentor and everything, and and I'm a responsible individual, and guess what? I know a skill set that I can make $56,000 a month for the rest of my life, and I'm putting this out of an investment account, and guess what? My mentor sends out stock swing and trading advice, and I'm funneling the money inside of inside of an investment portfolio, and I'm growing at a rate of 15 to 30%. I'm on track to be retired by the time I'm 21. She's gonna be like,
And if she
is
go
that?
with him, I'ma call them folks on her.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, nah. You say that, not interested. She not even gonna listen to you for real. More than likely, she's not gonna listen. Why? Because she's 16 years old.
Oh, that's if she's 16.
Connection
Yeah,
lost.
correct. Yeah, correct. Yeah, correct. 16. Yeah, but let her be anything older than 25. She gonna be like, you got a job? With damn by no six pack. Damn by no damn six pack. You got a job? Are you gonna waste my time? Do you have good habits of being a father? Potential father. See, they finally flashed it past his VWAP. That's what I was waiting on. That's why I didn't long it. They're flashing it past the VWAP. Timestamp 314. I gotta watch this right here is what I'm watching for potential bounce, just to let you know. I'm watching this zone right here. I'm watching this. I'm watching this and I'm watching this reaction here off of the zone for a potential immediate term bounce. I'm gonna switch my order to buy. We need to watch this and we need to be on alert. This might trickle down over the next 2 to 3 minutes. Mike's laughing. Bro, start laughing. Had the Gucci belly. And as long as your bed not on the floor, you're Gucci. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you invite her over, you on the air mattress, which is okay, because I used to be homeless. But it happens. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But even then, bro, most women would mess with you like if you were sleeping on the floor. Like the average woman, like they would, but like you have to show promise and resolve though. Like you can't just sleep on the floor and be like, yeah, like this is what I'm doing for the rest of my life. So believe it or not, women are not gold diggers as much as most people as much as most people would try to make them out to be. Like they'll give you a chance, but like you just can't be just a fool. Like you can't just be like, yeah, I only want to sleep on the floor for forever. You can't be doing that. So they understand life happens. Anyway, what am I talking about? I was thinking about trying them. What you talking about? Top Step. What happened? They banned me after requesting a payout, and they didn't give me the payout. They banned unprofitable traders. Waste of time. I risk very good. Never hedged. Never full port. Well, they said you was hedging, Layla? I seen those emails. I got 2 payouts before. No issue. Suddenly, my KYC is wrong and says someone involved in my identification. Like what the right after requesting payout. Such stupid scammers. Excuse not to give me my payout. I'm so sad they ignore my emails. Layla's going on. She's upset. Yeah, I think they be all playing games for real. I have problems with Apex this week. Yeah. Apex banned me for being too profitable. But they sent me the email too and lied to me. I knew what they was on. What stock? NQ. NASDAQ 100. NQ Futures. Bro, Top Step CEO became a billionaire. What the He wants more. I pay lots of evals. They just want to take money from you. Prop firms hate profitable traders. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Why would they like profitable traders? Why would they like profitable traders when profitable traders directly hurt their business model? Do you like people that take money from your business? I don't. Why? Because I'm not going to be in business for too long. Businesses do business with you because they know they make money off you. Why would they want to do business with people that take money from them? So yes, you are correct. The real thing is to be a man with potential that they can help along the way. That's the real ones, absolutely. 100%. If a woman sees something that you can do specifically and how she can add value to your life in a specific way, then yes, she will take the chance on you. And that's the beauty of it. So yes, that is correct. So yeah, you have to establish yourself and set yourself apart, and she has to see something that she can specifically build or cultivate within you. I think that that's the job of a woman. That's how I see value in women. And that's how I think, and that's when I think that they're at their best. I do not think a woman is going to be at her best whenever a guy just has zero ambitions and he's just goofing around, and she's supposed to save that guy from nothing. Like you just like, yeah, I just want to eat mattresses on a daily basis. Like not sleep on them, but just literally consume mattresses in my spare time and drink Febreze. Like she gonna be like, wait, what? And you like, hey, yeah, help me change my life around and become a profitable day trader. She gonna be like, bro, what? I can't do that. But if you're a profitable day trader and and then you have a mattress eating addiction, she might go, man, you know what? I might be able to help this guy. Maybe I could. I wonder if I could stop him to eat mattresses. Maybe he could be a good father, like that.
What if he viral?
So should they just flash the video? You said what?
What if he's viral?
If he's viral, what goes viral?
Yes. What if he goes viral?
Yeah, then I guess it's just icing on the cake. What's your strat? ICT discretionary. Trend reversal trader sometimes. I think they get ready to bounce this market. That's what I think in my brain. Why? Because they
E,
flashed this video.
my wife is looking at me saying he a strange guy.
He's a strange. Yeah, I know. 100%. My mind is like wait a minute, E. Yeah, my mind is a strange thing. Fat and happy. Show me your 401k, not your high school six pack. He says. I think they get ready to bounce this market on a serious note. All this is if I loan this right now, it can hurt me. Why? Because they could dump this and come over here and flash this view up. Just to let you know. I'm getting ready to try and loan this on a paper trading account. This is not real money. You need not be doing this. I'm going to loan this potentially. Wait, no, I take that back. They're rejecting this woman in Mississippi. Best I be patient. Why? That doesn't look too nice. That doesn't look too convincing. I got to watch this. Timestamp 320. Probably best we do nothing. I don't want to give people the wrong impression. And then somebody take this trade on their real account, $10 away from a full-blown payout. And then they blow up their account, and then Discord goes silent. Best to be on.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. That last $10, if you end a trade and you're $10 away, that's gonna be the hardest damn $10 you're ever gonna earn.
What? You not lying. You not lying, boy. They just want to take your money from you. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I told them they scammers. They said, I appreciate your frustration. What does GEX4 stand for on your chart? Just gamma levels. That's it. The lower the number, the higher the concentration of orders on the options chain. You can barely see it for a reason. Why? Because I'm not paying attention to that. You're not even supposed to see it. I'm not paying attention to that. The only thing I look for is the HVL levels, and HVL is all the way up here. We're in deep negative HVL. So I'm not trading with that at all. I think they might flash us to this VWAP. Would it be crazy to say that we targeting these daily swing lows? I'm not sure. We've been this way, y'all. Yeah. I have a scatterbrain sometimes, and I just say whatever comes to my brain. Man, I think that might flash this view app. Why? More orders to fill lower. And then on top of that, no, they tapped this 1 minute busy. I think they might flash this view app. That'll do it. Would it be crazy to say that? Already read that. Radio raccoon? Right. That's correct. They're gonna flash this past this zone here. These people not playing, boy. Look at the Netflix shit the bed. Look at it. Look at what they did. They snapped this damn trend line here. They don't give a damn about no trend line. Crazy. Every single trend line gets invalidated almost. It's like it it is literally remarkable to me how that's the case. Like the moment that you identify the trend line and it has like 3 levels of confirmation, it's gonna get snapped. Literally. I can't believe they try to convince me to trade those things. Like, I remember my first day trying to trade, and that's what they told me, and I followed that. But like, I never asked the question, okay, if 97% of people lose doing this strategy, 97%, and if this is the first thing that people are being taught on how to trade, but 97% of people lose doing this, why am I trying to trade this? I never asked that question. Like, it never dawned upon me. It never did. Like, but while I was losing, it never did. Like, it never registered in my brain. Not one time it did. Now I can't get a haircut for 2 months. I just asked because you have it above a straight line, an EMA and an arrow. I thought confluence. Which I'm gonna ask for. Ask what would you ask? Oh, no. No, I was looking at this, which is this busy. And I said, we got to watch this to see if they inverse this. And then I put this arrow here at this VWAP because I said that's where I think they're getting ready to dump to. And they're doing that. That's why they're long it. So they're flashing this VWAP now. And they're giving it up. They want to dump. They're giving it up and they want to dump. Non-stop. And speaking of Atlanta again, I grew up in Henry County as a kid and I still consider Metro. Yeah, correct. Look at them. They want to dump this. This is not good. Sheesh. They want to slip this. Where are they going? They might slip this to 680 for real on the SPY. We got to watch this. What we have to do is we have to watch this low over here on the SPY. We need to watch 680.78 on the SPY. We need to watch this low over here on the SPX like they might flash this and butter this through.
There's 30 minutes left in this day.
There's 30 minutes left in this day. Listen to me. If you are green, you need not trade anymore. You need to walk away from your screen. If you are red on the day, slightly red, you need not trade anymore again. You need to walk away from your screen. Why? Because you could blow up your account and it could turn even worse. And then you'll really have a bad Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday because there's no trading on Monday. They about to dump this. They about to dump the hell out of this market, bro. They giving this setup right here, bro, to the point where like I would seriously consider longing this on like 2 or 3 micros on my Apex accounts right now. But I don't even want to do this as CPI. This floor could just keep falling. And like I could spiral. Why? Because there's 30 minutes left in this day. It's best I wait until Tuesday. Just to let you know. But I will register a flip day on the Apex though. I will do that. I'll tell you that much. They just flashed this just now. I could long this on the Apex for like 40 to 50 ticks up here above head. Look at that flash though. Look at them flash it through the floor non-stop. They're about to bounce this market. They're bleeding it out non-stop. Timestamp 328. I wonder if I should register a trade day on the Apex or not. Sell? tripping, boy. Look at that market. Sheesh. I'm nervous to press this bad button. Even on a paper trading account, I'm nervous. It's about time for them to bounce this, though. They just flashed and took out that low just now. What the hell is that? Close at 65. Low at 71. They're about to go even lower. Look at the market bleed out. Wow. CPI, they could keep going lower.
There's an FVG at 24,721 on a 30-minute
Yeah, I
that I
see
think it
it.
might be targeting.
Oh, 24.17.1. Hmm. Wow, they just filled this volume balance. I'm getting ready to try and take an immediate term trade right now on 1/10 size.
Damn, Mama Trey, you got in at 24,937.
On this paper trading account right now, and I'm gonna be willing to scale in a little bit lower.
Yep.
Damn.
Damn, that's a good ass entry.
For a potential bounce higher. I gotta watch this. This is a paper trading account, by the way. This is just a potential bounce to just try and get 90 ticks to the upside out. Why? After they liquidate everybody, this is 1/10 size. This is trying to catch a falling knife, but on CPI, this is dangerous. Just so you know. So if they dump this again, I'm gonna add another 1/10 size on this in order to try and target this reversal. You cannot target reversals or try to catch falling knives by doing anything larger than 1/10 size. So like if you normally trade 10 micros, you need to be literally in like 2 micros, 1 to 2 micros. That's your normal size, just so you know. And then you need to have base hits and realistic expectations. Why? Because the floor could keep on falling. That's why. That's why. They're about to bounce this, just so you know. That's what I think in my brain, and I think they're about to shoot this up over here to this zone, and at least potentially try to retarget this VWAP. Timestamp 331. This might precipitate a little bit lower because of the new 15-minute candle opening, just so you know. But overall, I think they're ready to bounce the shit out of this market. I got $700 from selling. Maybe sweep under the 600 for the Qs. Man, they getting ready to bounce this market, bro. That's what I'm seeing. About the green body shoot this. Look at that. Look at that. Can you believe it? They just teased that. Probably best I go break even to remove the risk. Jesus Christ. I would have got break even. They teased the TP. I ran 90 ticks. And they teased the TP from the entry. Can you believe it? Oh, 70 ticks it did. They might go lower now. Why? Because they just teased my TP. Whenever they tease my TP like this to the tick, this tells me that it's not going to bode well for me. But I'm in a paper trading account, so I'm gonna test something. So like I would have got that break even, so that trade probably needs to be cut now. Why? Because that was the bounce play. So this is telling me they're probably getting ready to go lower. That's one thing I've noticed. One thing I've noticed is whenever I'm reading the market and whenever like they shoot up to my TP and they miss it by literally one tick like this, and like they come back, that usually tells me that I'm getting ready to get hurt. Just so you know. But I'm gonna still hold on to this trade because I want to test my ability to time reversals at the bottom. I want to test this. So I'm forward testing something right now on demo, not funded. I'm forward testing something right now on demo. Hey, meet me at Kroger. Hey, we'll do. What about me? Got banned on Friday. My whole year ruined. Why? You were hedging, weren't you? Don't lie. You were hedging, or you was using the wrong documentation, huh? Don't lie. I still think they're getting ready to bounce this market. I'm down 50 ticks on this, but I don't want to add anything more than 110 size. Why? Because I'm just trying to catch a falling knife. Whenever you're taking a trade and you don't have something that you're managing, hold on. As a matter of fact, I tell you what I can do. I'm going to forward test the idea of managing my risk to this SIBI just now that we just tapped into just now. And I'm getting ready to triple the size on the trade right now to try and catch this reversal right now on this trade. Just so you know. What else tapping into that SIBI rate? I'm gonna manage my risk to that, and at the worst case scenario of this right now, and I'm getting ready to, I'm literally getting ready to almost quadruple the size right now on this trade to enter into potentially normal size right now. I gotta watch this. Wait. This market is shit in the bed. That's what I'm about to do. I quadrupled the size on this trade and they're trying to target a higher drawn liquidity. I think it's about time for them to bounce this, just so you know. And I'm looking at this and I manage my risk to this and this potentially. I will enter the risk management mode if we inverse this. If we inverse this, I will enter into risk management mode. I'm forward testing my idea in order to, guys, I'm forward testing the ability in order for me to manage the risk off of random BISIs outside of internal liquidity sweeps. So like I'm forward testing this on demo. I would not normally do this. Like I would not trade like this normally speaking, especially not on my funded accounts. I would not normally do this. So I'm forward testing this idea and I want to see my reaction time in regards to how they bounce this market. So I quadrupled the size on this trade in order to still target this higher drawn liquidity up here above head. Why? Because I think that was a shakeout. And I want to watch to see if they inverse this BISI or not. I want to watch and I want to see. Timestamp 336. If they inverse this, I'm going to go risk management mode. No, as a matter of fact, I can't. As a matter of fact, I can't do risk management mode. You know why? Because I'm on my normal size. There is no risk management mode on this trade. It's either they inverse this and I'm wrong, or I'm right and then they bounce. You need to you need to be forward testing these ideas and understanding. You need to have the ability to sit here and not trade your most important accounts.
They're about to tap into that 30-minute BISI that Mama Trades mentioned.
Really? What's the number on it? What's the type of?
Might give you a.
Let me see.
It is at the PDL. I got 24721.75.
721. Yeah, this low. So on a 1 minute time frame, it aligns with this right here. So I wonder if I should be watching this here. I wonder if I should be watching and waiting for a tap of this. That's what I want.
If you already got Jupiter side, screwed.
So what?
I said if you already quadrupled your size, you might be screwed before it gets to that point.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how much drawdown that is. I'm waiting to enter right one micro.
Yeah, bro. This is just demo. So like normally speaking, like I wouldn't do that. So like I wouldn't just.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. This is demo. So. So yeah, I'm just watching this. So like I want to watch this and so like I want to see. They're probably going to inverse this, but like I really want to watch this too. I want to watch this and this. So just for shits and giggles sake, I'm probably going to try and manage my risk to this, but like I just want to watch this. But like I think this market is gearing up to bounce. So I want to test my mental resiliency and understanding in regards to gauging market bounces during CPI. So because of that, even if they inverse this, I am going to break a rule that I normally don't do, and I'm going to watch this, and I'm going to wait for this market to bounce. They are going to bounce this market at some point in time, I believe. And I think they're not going to give you a chance to participate. And I think that at a minimum, they're going to shoot this market up here into the zone. They still have not inversed this yet, so this trade is still valid either way. But I really want to watch this. They're flirting right now with a 600 right now they're flirting right now with a 600 flash on the Qs. They're teasing a 600 right now on the Qs, but they might not do it. They're probably going to shoot it up over into the zone. This right here, so this trade right now is back to green. Just so you know, but they're flirting with the 600 right now on the Qs. If they go any higher, I'm gonna go break even right now on this trade. I'm gonna go break even on this trade now. The trade right now is break even. Just so you know. Trade stopped out at break even. It's okay. I still think they're getting ready to bounce this market, but it's okay. The only reason why I'm not re-entering right now is because they're flirting with this right over here. They're flirting with a 600 flash on the Qs. And that's why they don't just flash this market through the zone. I have no idea. So I decided to go break even early, and get out by the skin of my teeth, even though I think they're getting ready to bounce. What makes the most sense to me personally is that they attack this 600, flash this, and then they bounce it. That's what makes the most sense to me in my brain. Just so you know. So I suffered the break even. In any event, I still managed my risk, and I didn't even have to break them. I managed my risk to an inverse of this. They tried to flash it below it, and they stopped you out if you use the stop loss. This is why I don't use the stop loss. And they never inversed this. They never inversed this specifically what I was looking at. This is what I was looking at for them to bounce it off of. So the idea that I have right now is still correct. You see them bouncing it? This trade right now is going green from my original entry even. Heaven forbid hell from even where I quadrupled the size at. I quadrupled the size, and now it's giving me the confidence. This is a learning point now. I now know that I am correct, and I know what the fuck I'm looking at now. You see how I tested the idea of them flashing this and all of these externals and shit, and then the VWAP, and I said I was managing my risk to an inverse of this. I now have the confidence now for the next trade, even though it was demo, that I can add in the face of defeat and manage my risk like this, because this is what this market is reacting to. I now see it, and I would have been out profitably and handsomely should I have held. But that's just a learning lesson, so now I know. See that? This is the power of knowing what you're looking at, just so you know. Anyway. Holy F, 3 bands. No, that's false AC. Don't be fooled by that, bro. That's from the Eval Instant Pass, bro. That's still a peanut from the Eval Instant Pass. I was just trying to test the idea of the algorithm catching on, but it doesn't matter. That's false AC. That's not real. Don't be fooled by that, brother. That's not on no funded. I'm up 930 on a singular funded. So, yeah, no, don't be fooled, bro. I'm thinking about waiting for the candle to close. My whole year ruined. I think they're ready to dump this past the 600. That's what I think. I think they're ready to come over here past the zone. So that's why I suffered to break even. And that's why they don't do that, I have no idea. But whenever I ask that question, they do what I'm thinking literally like 98% of the time. Why? Because I know how this computer is processing information in real time. I think they dump it past the zone. I think that they flash the Qs past 600, and then they consider seriously bouncing. That's what I think in my brain. So I'm not going to long this ahead of that objective right there, because I know what that means. Like if they flash 600, I know what that means. And I'm not going to do anything contrary to that major objective. I'm not going to do that. I refuse. So I suffered a break even and got out. I think they already flashed this past the zone on me.
We
If
got
they
15
don't,
minutes left.
yeah, exactly. We got 15 minutes left in this day. You think it'll shoot up? I think they're ready to dump it past the 600 on the Qs. And I don't think it has nothing to do with NQ. I think the Qs want to fill orders past 600, and so they're gonna take it there. And it's just going from asset to asset to asset to go fill orders right now to the downside. And people are not understanding that. That's what I believe in my brain. It is literally headhunting the 600 flash. I'm gonna put an alert right here. Why? Because I think they flash it. Scare people out. That'll do it. That'll really make them have a bad day on a Friday. Make them have a bad Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Like if they just flash this shit through the lows and scared everybody and then bounce it. That'll fully finish them off. How's that? Try that one on for size. That'll do it to them. Look at the market trying to bounce. What's going on with the Netflix? $6. They're gonna take it. They're gonna take Netflix to 70, and I'll buy more. Starter position. They're confusing people. In the same trade, up 7K so far. Why don't you cut it? That's a serious question. If you up 7,000, why are you risking it over here at the bottom? Why don't you cut it and have a good weekend? Why? Why would you allow this trade to potentially get ready to go against you? They're about to bounce this.
In the
Hey,
last
how's it
15
going?
minutes of the market.
This last 15 minutes of market. There's literally 10 minutes left in this day. Why are you up $7,000 and you're not cutting the trade right now? For what reason? Are you being greedy? That's what it sounds like to me. Are you trying to squeeze out everything you can get out of this market? Why, Sham? Sham? You're right, I'm out. I'm new to this. Don't shoot me. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. It's just that if I was your guy, that would be the question that I pop to you. You're not adhering to the dangers of what could potentially happen to your account. That's a problem that might need to be corrected. You're up 7K on what? Yeah, you have a point. I have a question for you. You're up 7K on what? A prop account, paper trading account, or a real cash account? Funded. What prop firm? What's the prop firm? What's the prop firm, girl? Lucid. Do they have a? Does anyone know if Lucid has a consistency rule or no?
It depends on if you have the black or the pro or the flex.
Which one you got? You got black, pro, or flex, like how Dean said. Which one you got? No, not on the flex. So which one? So what's that mean, Dean? She says not on flex. What's that mean?
Yeah, the flex has no consistency rule.
No, she does not have flex. So flex is consistency.
Flex is 50% consistency. Black is 60% consistency. and the Pro has no consistency.
Okay, which one? Are you pro? Which one? Are you pro or black? Which one? You should be able to answer this question. Our our Discord community right now is ready to help you.
Well, actually, the Pro, once you're funded, does have a 40% consistency.
The pro once you're funded as so. Hold on. Which one are you on? Black pro or black or pro? Which one? You see that bounce? You see what just happened? Which one are you on, Shama? I have a flex. Okay. So the flex has a consistency rule in the funded stage. Okay. You
No,
just heard.
in the funded stage, the flex is the one that does not have the consistency rule. Sorry if I said that wrong.
Okay, does not. Okay, good. Okay. Because I was getting ready to say that's a problem. Because if you had a consistency rule, I would have said that you would have shot yourself in the foot by making 7K just now. So if you were managing your risk just now, they just flashed on a 350 macro just now. So me telling you to sell just now at that bottom probably saved you at least $2,000 or $3,000 just now on that one account just now. Why? Because
Do
we
you
bounced
have a
this,
mentor?
and I just met you, just so you know. I appreciate it, you know. Costs $29 a month to be inside here, per month to be inside here. And if you were being a responsible trader, you were probably trailing this. So instead of you making 7,000, you probably only got about 3,000 or 4,000 at the most. So that one piece of advice, and you just sold just now, and you don't even know me, saved you $2,000 or $3,000. But you can still watch for free. But this is how you value and how you place value on the cost of a service. Just so you know. Anyway, how you doing today, yo man? Making money? Absolutely. Great day. Great Friday. I'm gonna live to fight another day on Tuesday. Then I'll trade my Apex accounts then. But at about 402, 403, I'm gonna place a flip trade on my Apex accounts so that I can just register a trading day. That's what I'm gonna do. I should be a lucid affiliate at this point. Yeah. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. The CPI. But make sure you stay consistent though, Shemaine. Stay consistent. Stay consistent and continue to sharpen your edge and follow your risk management parameters. Good to hear, brother. I'm gonna get there with you in a couple months. All right, Jay. I'm trying. Yes, ma'am. We got you. Keep working. You're almost there. Let me see something. They're confusing people.
Hey, E,
Yo, talk to me.
my daughter is a senior this year, and she just signed her letter of intent to play college soccer.
Congratulations, brother. Big time, man. Big time, brother. Well, she doesn't know me, but tell her I said congratulations.
Yeah, for real.
That's big time, brother. I understand.
Congratulations, Dean. Congratulations, brother.
Thanks, man.
Congratulations, bro. Congratulations, sir, on you being a successful father, man, and an even better person. A great person and an even better father. Great job, sir. I know it
Thanks,
wasn't
man.
easy. Great job, sir. Seriously.
Now I got to get on Mama Trade's level so I can start paying for that college.
Absolutely. It's expensive. Absolutely, brother. That's expensive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta do a flip on the Bullinox accounts and the Apex.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Don't forget your girls on Valentine's Day. Have a good weekend, y'all. Be
Absolutely,
safe.
Dean. We'll catch you later, brother. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Guys, listen. Guys, guys, listen. They bounced it. They didn't even take out the 600 like how I expected. Today was a dangerous day to trade, boy. So, in any event, they still bounced it. Anyway, guys, listen. Today was a great day. What do you think? Hey, man, I'm probably about to go. When will you be back live? You said Tuesday, right? Yeah, Jay. I'll be back live on Tuesday. Live from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning on Tuesday. We're running free class from Discord. The mentorships on the weekend, and some either on Saturday or Sunday. I'll decide, and then take it from there. So, if you have any questions, obviously you can DM me. But guys, stay away from the scammers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody for being here, guys. Listen, I know it's not easy, because I say this every single day. I believe in you. I do. Yes, I do. You. Yes, you. And I know it might not be easy, but man, it becomes a lot more easy once you begin to understand. And once you understand the right way and you're willing to do what's required of you. Do not fall into the illusion of trying to get all of the reward without the responsibility. The responsibility is on you in order for you to seriously begin to understand and how to manage your risk and do it the right way. How are you gonna get all of the reward without none of the responsibility of actually learning and using your brain? That doesn't make any sense. So in any event, I love you and I believe in you. Alrighty? We'll be live on the weekend from Discord at some point. The Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. It's nqinsider.com. And if you want to join our Discord, you can. It's $11 per month for the Knowledge page, $29 per month for Discord. It's a flat rate. It'll never go up, ever, unless the scammers are able to come up with $40 per month. If you can't afford $40 per month for like 150, 200 hours plus worth of live trading per month, including 2, 4, 6, 8 hours of one-on-one mentorship per month, and you can't pay $40 for that, including have access to all the profitable models and live trading and live narration, then you don't need to be trading seriously. I'm being honest with you. You do not need to be trading. Or you just need to watch for free because it's not that valuable to you. But if you also watch for free and, and whatever the case may be, then, if you watching it for a shitload of hours and you still don't got $40, then what's wrong? Something's going on. But in any event, we can still watch free. We can still be best friends. I love you guys and I believe in you. And I know you can do this. Okay? So have a great weekend. No trading on Monday. President's Day. Market close. Have a great day, guys. Talk soon. Bye-bye. Wait, we can be best friends for free? Absolutely. I'll def follow. I hope so. Talk soon. I love you. Thank you, E. Much love, coach. I'm out. All right. Cut out. Great job, Mama Trace. We're gonna take some base hits. I'm done for the live account scout. On live account. I went into the meeting and came back in profit. Great job, Mama Trace. Talk soon. NQinsider.com. Bye bye.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.